headlines are already messy. Christine just opened a fresh can of opinions, and she is ready to call it like she sees it. Just saying. Lights are glowing, mic check, 1, 2. Fozzie vibing like he knows the T2. Hot topics brewing in a coffee cup swirl. Truth bombs flying all around the world. YouTube streets full of drama and conspiracy views. Everybody arguing, some don't have a clue. Politicians talking, influencers too. YouTube going wild with the back and forth feud. Coffee brewing, microphones hot. One bad opinion got the whole chat. Got the whole chat shocked. Trending topics changing every hour, but Christine's pulling up with receipts and power. No spin, no fluff, no hiding the tea. If it's all over the timeline, it's fair game to me. Just saying, headlines getting wild. Everybody's acting up online like a child. Politics, pop culture, BS all day. Christine's gonna break it down her own way. Just saying, the panel's on fire. One hot take, higher and higher and higher. Facts, laughs, and a little dismay. She's not starting drama, she's just saying. Someone made a statement, now they're misunderstood. Public apology typed up, sounding way too good. Another celebrity taking time away after screenshots magically leaked today. President talk got the whole room loud. Everybody suddenly a moral crowd. One guest yelling, one guest frozen. Somebody rage quit right in the middle of the show. Fozzie in the corner throwing side-eye stares like y'all came unprepared for these live on-air affairs. Chat going wild with the memes and the sass, while Christine just laughs like, well, suck my ass. Just saying. Just saying, welcome to the show where the hot takes fly and the tea still flows. Current events with a little spice. Somebody's probably getting checked tonight. Just saying, lights, camera, debate. Everybody talking, but the facts don't wait. News gets messy every single day. Christine's just here. Just saying. All right, y'all. Christine just fired up the live stream, so buckle up. Christine is backstage with all the tea to spill, and today's headlines are already messy. Christine just opened a fresh can of opinions, and she is ready to call it like she sees it. Just saying. Lights are glowing, mic check, 1, 2. Fozzie vibing like he knows the T2. Hot topics brewing in a coffee cup swirl. Truth bombs flying all around the world. YouTube streets full of drama and conspiracy views. Everybody arguing, some don't have a clue. Politicians talking, influencers too. YouTube going wild with the back and forth feud. Coffee brewing, microphones hot. One bad opinion got the whole chat shocked. Trending topics changing every hour, but Christine's pull.
Well, hello, everyone. I don't know if the alerts went out or not, but hey, if it did, it did. If it didn't, it didn't. No big deal. I just saw nobody was really live, so I just thought I'd go live and chat it up with a few while I'm doing things around the house and give people a place to chat. Panel link is pinned if anybody would like to come up. I kind of just been observing. Yeah, I've been on a few panels. I'll go up for brief time periods and step down. And it's so funny because in so many different communities, people say one thing and then it ends up another. And shit happens. That's all I know. Shit happens. I'm not too worried about it. There'll be some changes coming up. I do want to, and sorry, didn't mean to do that. Hey, Poison. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going, sweetheart? How's it going? Think I want to try to change my background here for a minute. And it's not letting me, but I still gotta. There we go. There we go. I have to work on this to get it spread out a little bit more. Um, I need it wider. It's just me playing. Let's see if I can put this one up. See, that one works better. A little blurry, but I've just been playing a little bit. I'm glad you're doing good. So what's up, anybody? See, I go to sleep at night, so I got to kind of catch up in the afternoon on what happened last night. I hear we still have uh LES doing his stupid shit again, which didn't surprise me. That's why I got a little bit irate, a lot irate, and just walked off panels because I don't want to go on panels he's at. And if they choose to have them, that's on him. And then over in the other community, me. I just don't know. I just don't know about you. And Carl and Trip, serious, or not Carl, sorry. I don't want Carl anywhere near here. And Trip and Sandman, the two of you fight like brothers. Jesus, Broom. Are you moving Trip in or what? Yes, hours and hours of those two. So I really don't have a whole lot to say. It's hot and humid here in Florida today. Twig boy, I can act tough as long as I want to. So what else is happening? I didn't see anybody live, but I'm not subscribed to a lot of people anymore. So that could be why. I'm not seeing a lot of others live, but I've noticed that during the day there aren't a lot of lives. It seems like everybody goes live same time in the evenings. Hey Nancy, how are you doing, sweetheart? I hope everything's good. I do. Twig boy, why don't you come up here? Identify who you are, since people want to say who you are. It won't hurt you. Panel link is pinned. I did do that, but I can drop it. Anybody wants to come in, we can pretty much talk about anything you want, catch up on anything you want. Just keep the name calling and threats to a minimum. That's all I ask. I'm tired of seeing threats. I am. It's a hot day. I have 50 million things to do. I guess there's two things for doing it. One, it's a way of avoiding it. And two, it will also, in my opinion, give me motivation to have something, be able to talk and maybe do things since I'm not just talking or that I'm bored or anything like that. I have so many things to do. I really do. And I just really don't want to do them, but that's okay. We always get in those moods where we just don't want to do them. Well, that's kind of where I've been. I noticed that there's been a lot of different things going on, just not in my world. And it's okay, not in my world. I don't always need it to be in my world. Right? I do have it set. I think I have it set. Hey, Arthur, was it made with a potato? You don't need to look at Arthur. Why don't you make me a better one, honey? Why don't you make me a better one? I'm not sure a potato will do that. You can come up, Arthur, if you want. Nobody's up here yet. Have it all to yourself and say good morning, good afternoon, whatever you want. I don't know why you think my image is so horrible. That's not nice. You know that, right? You say, Christina, don't look good. You can critique it in a good way. You don't have to critique it in a bad way, right? You can always critique. There you go. You like that one better? Or how about that one? So, Arthur, what you been up to? Where you been hiding? I think I am going to do some background music. Let me know if that's too loud. I try to be Nancy. Sometimes I'm not, and I know I fail at that. But I always try to go back to be the good person. But sometimes it just sucks the life out of you, and when it does, I just get over it. I just get too. That's why I've been off. Hey, Mr. Chung, how are you today, sweetheart? Nope, none of us are perfect, but I'm always try to stay true to myself. I will try. Can't say it does. I mean, I get just as nasty as the next person. I'm not going to go threatening dogs. I'm not going to go threatening to go after people. I'm not going to, you know, lie straight out and lie. That just blows my mind. I know we have degenerates on YouTube, but I also know we have good people on YouTube. I've ran in some really good people on YouTube. I'm just saying. Let's see. Hey, Summer, what's up? I'm bored. Didn't see anybody live. I had things to do. So I thought I'd go live and give people a place to hang out. Listening to Turnt last night. Of course, he did what we know he'd do. I can. Big boy, I still wouldn't do that. You know that. I saw nothing changed. Nothing will ever change. Hey there, Missy.
What's up, fucker?
I'm trying to play here for a second. I gotta get that down so we have pictures up there and I can get my background going. Hold
I like
on.
those. Those are really cute.
Yeah, I don't know
They're
if
the
you
ones
saw.
you made. Those are cute too.
Yeah. Well, there's one I really like, but I can't. There you go. I did that one
I
too.
wonder if the one you talk about the one with you in your dress.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I wonder, and I don't know if anybody out there knows how to do this kind of shit, but I was thinking like, you know how sometimes you could like on Facebook, right? They'll have the backdrop. I wonder
Mm-hmm.
if you could add like a real pretty solid blue or a solid pink to the back to make it longer. So you
Okay.
can, you know
That
what I
may
mean?
work. It may work. I just
That
gotta
way it'll
make it
match with your picture, but still give you the
right.
coverage that you're looking for.
I just thought it was kind of cute, and then when I don't want Fozzie up there, it's a picture of me, so people, new people that
Yeah,
come in, they'll want to know what you're looking for, and look like instead of cam up, cam up, cam up. You know what I mean?
right.
And I thought it was kind of cute. It was just
Yeah.
plain.
Well, that was a I told you a long time ago to get to you.
Mhm. Just
You know,
plain.
yeah, last night was wild. I'm just laughing at the whole thing at this point, you know. And I see me, boy, what? I want to talk about somebody else's drama instead of mine. Girl, Mimi.
Yeah, I like that one.
Well, you know what though, Christine? I don't know if you see my comments last night, but that shit don't
Okay.
surprise me because she was moving funny from the very. And I seen the fight. Well, not I wouldn't call it a fight. I seen where you were trying to help her, and
Yep.
yeah, I seen that whole situation. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep. I sure
Yeah.
do. And then the
And so
lies. And then the lies
I
she
was
said
like,
about what I said. Mm-mm.
well, I was wondering, I'm like, oh, and I know this sounds silly because everybody's like, oh, nobody will come between friends, but there are people that try to do that shit intentionally. You know what I mean? And so I was sitting back, I was like, I was like, it's like she wants to slide in with Beta, but at the
Mm-hmm.
same time, she's not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. She's weird. She's been weird since she came in, and yeah, y'all need to leave
Well,
that bitch alone. She's still
I
got Carl
I
around.
still I've never subbed to her. I didn't trust her in the beginning,
Yeah.
and it has proven over and over. And I'm sorry. Um, when she slid into with Beta and everything, and then her and Carl got back together supposedly, and she threatened Vita. She threatened her. She threatened all kinds of shit. Talk shit about
Yeah,
her.
I was
Made
listening.
sure.
I was lurking, bitch. I was lurking. I was because I needed. Sometimes you get sick of your own drama, and God knows I have my own drama every day. So I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I want to go look at somebody else's shit, and I kind of slid on it, and I kind of caught it, and it's rare, like when it was starting to peak, and I was like, this is some good popcorn. I'm gonna watch. So
Yeah.
yeah, she's weird, dude. And the way she's like, the way like from what I could see, and I could be wrong, but from what I could see, Salmon was just trying to be nice. Everybody was just trying to be nice,
Yep.
right? Like they know
Yep.
that Carl's a weirdo, and they were trying to be friends, whatever. But yeah, she's fucking weird, dude. She's a snake.
And I can tell you right now, I can tell Sandman anything in the world, and Sandman's not going to disclose it. I guarantee you.
Salmon's cool people. You know what I mean? Like
Uh-huh.
even he jumped up at times where like shit. I was going back and forth with somebody, and then
Mm-hmm.
person's like, "Oh, you gave whatever." It's just
Mm-hmm.
it's stupid. You know what I mean? Like Sandman's not that person. Yeah, he has he reacts to shit. Yeah, we all talk shit. This is a fucking communities of talking shit. Both of them are.
Well, that video that Sandman played the other night, that had Carl saying exactly, and that is Carl's exactly. I don't care what anybody says.
One of the first people that typed that shit. As soon as he played that, I said, "Carl, that's Carl." I know Carl's voice. I've argued with that motherfucker enough to know his voice.
Mm-hmm. And the funny thing is, a few hours earlier, she wasn't having anything to do with Carl. It just happened. She was on a panel and he jumped up. But all these emails, all these threats to her, all this disgusting things he said about her daughters. And they're adult, but they're still her daughters. And these were some vile, foul things.
Yeah,
he
but
said.
that's not a surprise though, because look at all the shit he said about
Right.
Vita. You know what I
Right.
mean? And they still,
Absolutely.
well, I don't know whether a relationship stands down. I don't mean relationship, but I mean like friendship type shit or whatever they called it.
With Carl? No.
Well, I mean, he was coming around there for a long time, so either way, you know what I mean? Like he's trying to play both. I think he likes getting them to rile up, and they're, yeah. I think he's that type of dude.
Well, he is. And, like I told, and several of us told Vita, don't get too close to this Mimi with Carl thing because it didn't sound right. She's getting ROs against him. He's in another state, never been to her state, but then she can't do it. And then, she wouldn't talk about it. And then she needed more money to do it. And then she wouldn't, she kept saying, oh, he texted me today. He emailed me today. Block them. Oh, he does it from different numbers. Block them. Don't respond. But nope.
Well, she was on the phone talking to her, like, whatever. Yeah.
Well, I guarantee you the night that she took Sandman's panel, that was the night before, or the night before when she took Sandman's panel and says that she doesn't have anything to do with Carl, she flat out lied. The next night,
of course she did.
A few hours later, you hear Carl. Carl is telling her what to say, when to say it, and how to say it.
But Carl has a good, and I'm not even trying to be funny, and I'm not trying to start no shit, but I'm watching. And Carl has a way of doing that, right? Because even though Vita, like, he did the shit he did to Vita, he would still be, that's how I met him, was on the panel. Like, well, I met him on Psyche's and then dragged him over on Vita's too, because he was being weird to her. He likes playing those fucking weird ass things. You know what I mean? So again, not starting any shit with either one of the females, you know what I mean? But like, I just see him doing that big time. And I don't think Mimi is strong-minded as Vita is. So
no, he's not.
He's definitely playing on that. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Okay, fine, play on it, but lie to everybody. Lie to everybody who tried to help her.
Yeah, but Christine, me and you both know, like, don't just, I know you don't like her and all, but you also know how abusive, sorry, son of bitches are, right? And so, and that's the game that he's playing. And he knows that people are going to get upset with her, and rightfully so, because she's doing stupid shit. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, that's a part of it. That's a part of the psychological bullshit.
Yeah. See, Jenny Jen girl seen it too. I'm glad, Christine, you saw it too. That's why I fell back from her silently. Absolutely. Watch what you did.
She's an odd one. She's an odd one.
Yep. And that's fine. She
I don't know. I got weird vibes from her when she first started coming around, and it was just, I don't know, dude. It was almost like in some sense, it was like a single white female type of thing, and obviously not with me because I don't fuck with that weirdo. But with the whole Peter situation. But at the same time, he was trying to manipulate situations. You know what I mean? Yeah,
well,
these relationships are fucking wild, dude. Like, that's fucking crazy to me. But hey, I'm here for the bullshit.
do she showed these emails from Carl, aka Mike. He showed emails on the vulgar things that he said and about sending her body parts and her daughter's sucked dick for crack and just horrible, horrible, horrible things.
Yeah,
Horrible
she's an
things.
odd one. She's a, one thing I've always been able to. I may not be able to point it or be like, something just ain't right about that motherfucker. You know what I mean? At that, and even on the internet, I can do that. Like, it's just my gift. It's what kept me alive. It's what you know that, Christine. I'll hit
Yep,
shit
her
right on,
instinct.
and I'm just
Yep,
like, baby. You ain't
yep.
right, baby. And I get I mean, like, let's not act like Carl's not a master manipulator and that he picks on people that he thinks he can, control in their head. But yeah, yeah. It's been
Um,
interesting to watch them. I mean, I fucks with Sandman. Out of everybody, I like Sandman. I mean, obviously,
mhm.
outside of you. But out of everybody in the community, I've gotten to know Sandman, I guess, a little bit the most and Vita the most. And me and Vita have our issues from time to time, but I will always jump up, not for her because she don't need nobody to fight for her. But you know what I mean? I'll always jump up and
Right.
talk some shit to Carl because what he does is fucking bogus. You know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
bullshit. So
But
whether he's doing it to her, whether he's doing it to this one, or there'll be another victim, I'm sure some other bitch will fall out the fucking business and be like,
well,
"Oh my god, that's my love."
and if it was and if it wasn't Carl on that stream, which we all know it was, why'd she delete that stream? She deleted it.
I listen, MF. One thing you will get to know about me, baby, is I will call shit out, and I am 99.999 always right.
Well,
You may
you
not
know,
like it in the moment, you may not understand it in the moment, but it usually comes out
well,
to be what I said.
Beta. That was the first time she heard it was that night on Sandman's, and she said that's Carl. And if anybody would know it's Carl, it would be her for the hours and hours that she has talked to Carl.
100%. Well, I mean, and as soon as because I was in there when he started playing it,
Mm-hmm.
as soon as I heard it, I was like, oh, nope, that's Carl. Because like I said, I've
Mm-hmm.
cussed him out enough to know what he fucking sounds like. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We've all cussed him out enough to know.
And Mimi knows
Actually,
nobody
cuss
wants to.
Carl out. Let's talk about that.
Right. Well, and Mimi knows nobody in this community wants Carl around. And then he put stipulations. Mimi can't talk to Beta, to
Oh yeah, I
Sandman.
did.
It's like, what the
Sorry, my
fuck?
bad. He said well, that's a part of it, right? That's what people do. They'll get in bed with somebody and be friends with them, or start a beef with them, or whatever weird ways they do to run for that clout. But I also believe that. I mean, I believe there was some clout there as well, but I also strongly believe that that was that Carl manipulated that situation, and I don't give a fuck what she's talking about some restraining orders. She's clearly still talking about it. So,
Well,
and it's her business. She's a grown ass woman. If that's what she wants to do, cool. But a snake
I
is a snake. Just always remember that.
I
And there's a lot of
questioned
snakes
her.
out here.
Oh, trust me, a lot of snakes, a lot.
Yep.
But imagine, I don't know. She knew how Carl
I mean,
treated.
that's what we do. That's what you do. You care about what us grown ass women think all the time. What are you talking about? Come on,
Right.
man. Like that's what this is all about. Is that people can say they don't give a fuck, but it's either you give a fuck or it's for entertainment purposes. And so this is better than any fucking Jerry Springer or Maury Povich show you could ever get. The fuck?
Carl, we don't care
Okay,
who's.
this type of entertainment.
It's the lies. I can't do the lies.
Well, somebody said last night for live, so it's what we do. I was more upset. I wasn't even upset about the docs because it is what the fuck it is. But dude, you lied. Like, stand up. What the fuck you? This is what's wrong with these people on the internet. You go do shit, and then you be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I get irritated with bitches. That's why I can't deal with these men, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do that. And yeah, I did it. Shut the fuck up. Oh, it's hilarious.
Well, Jenny,
Yeah.
that's why when she goes live or on somebody else's panel, she always ends up with the echo, but it's after we already started. She was trying to excuse it's her iPad, it's this or that. No, she's recording on an app. She's recording. And the recording is giving feedback to the live.
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit either. But the watching is great entertainment. Sorry, I'm reading the comments. Yeah, she's a character. She's a character. So.
She can talk who she wants.
Girl, you talk about it too. That's why you want to ask people 500 fucking silly questions to stir the fucking pot. So shut the fuck up, dude.
Right?
Bring your ass up here. Why are you talking in the fucking chat? Bring your ass up here, dude. You know you want to.
Yeah, they're snoring. But it could be how Carl likes to be on the phone all the time. Remember when Vita would get off and he'd want her to do these sleep streams? And I'm sure he's doing the same thing with Mimi. And that's fine, Mimi.
Yeah.
You can pick Carl. Just don't bring him into the community and don't lie. Stand on your ground.
That's
right?
the part people cannot do. I don't give a fuck what you do out here, but fucking stand on it. The sneaky, lying, conniving, which is the internet, so it's expected. So I'm not surprised when it happens because I just don't give a fuck anymore. But I've kind of took the road of shit. Like, fuck it, let's have fun and stir the goddamn pot. Everybody else does it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be consistent.
Yeah, well, I shut up about it. I jumped up for a few minutes on Sandman's that night. I wanted to say something on beat it last night, but Trip and Sandman were going at it, so I wanted to know what Sandman said about that video. I wasn't even sure he saw it.
Well, I just think it's, yeah, I mean, and I even peeked in on hers for a split second. I was playing games and then a bunch of shit happened, so I fucking forgot all about it, to be honest. But I just don't like the way she's trying to, like, she keeps talking about that PDF. That's what I wanted to ask you guys. Who the fuck is she talking about when she's like, that's PDF behavior?
So Alexander Mayers made a comment or is making videos over Mimi. She's taken the plane ticket from Alexandra to go. She took money from Alexandra to go.
Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa. Whoa. I got nasty. Dude, what?
So Alexander Meyer paid for ticket for her to go from New York to California to meet Carl in January. So Alexander Myers bought the plane ticket. Alexander Myers also gave her a couple $100 to go. Because Mimi don't have the money to go and Carl don't have a pot to piss in.
Right.
So Alexandra made something to the point, comments, and made a couple of live streams about Mimi and Carl, and she's going to be portraying Carl, but she made a comment stating that she feels what Carl has said about Mimi's daughters, that is predatory, and that in all actuality that it may be to the point men like Carl want to get into families where there's daughters, and especially ones that he feels are vulnerable and gullible and he can lead. So
see, now that's the part of the book that I missed, right? Because the last time I remember, Alex was super like, yo, Carl's the man. Now, granted, I strongly believe she was doing a lot of that just to stick at the beat. And I get it, right? When you're battling somebody, it is what it is, right? But then it was like, then the other night, I thought I heard somebody was like, said what you just said. And I was like, nah, that can't be right. I was like, but then, I understand this is as the world turns, as the internet turns, and this shit moves quick. So, yeah, I'm just trying to catch up.
So anyway, Alexander Mayers made a mention about Carl being a predator. Well, Alexander Mayers is supporting and endorsing this Brandon Q, who is a predator. That is why
Yeah,
Psych.
where's okay? So I haven't seen that person yet. I've heard the name thrown around. I have not seen that person yet though.
Yeah, well, he's on Psychs a lot, a whole lot.
Well, I haven't been going over there, so
Yeah.
because of that,
That's why
because I
Psych.
wanted to get. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's why Psych lost the majority of his viewers.
Well, I heard it. I don't know if you all remember. There was a day that I was like, I think Psyche came to somebody's panel, and I was like, "Hey, Psyche, I'd like to talk to you." And that's what I was going to talk to him about because I heard the name being thrown around. I heard that everything that was attached to him. So until I find out, yeah, I'm good. Basically, where I'm at. I don't fuck with shit like that at all. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to be exposed to somebody else that is kind of trying to edge their way into the community. I'm just waiting on the paperwork.
Was that last night on J1's?
No, we
Oh,
were talking about it somewhere else. I
okay,
think Stage.
okay,
Exile was letting me know about something.
okay.
I'm
Good.
waiting on the paperwork for that, and once I get that, you know what I'm gonna do? Expose. Because we don't need those motherfuckers in our community. I don't play that shit. I do this in real life. There's actually news stories out there where I fucking make sure these motherfuckers go to prison. So
Yeah,
I've been
as
on
they should.
Stings, and I will go to fucking court to make sure any fucking these weirdos. So no, I won't. If they're around us, I'm gonna expose their shit.
Yeah. So she went after Alexander, saying that she is allowing a predator on her stuff. So she's just going back with Alexandra, and it's probably the wrong move to be making because
Yeah.
Alexandra knows way too much about Carl. She knows
Yeah.
way too much about Mimi, and Mimi's in the wrong here, not Alexandra, in my
She
opinion.
is. Yeah, I mean, me and Alexander ain't always, and actually, it ain't ever that we ever seen eye to eye. Like we never had an issue at all. We just had some banter on Psyche because it is what it is. You know what I mean? I ain't got no fucking issues with her. I don't even know her. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I would have to say that I would have to say that Carl's probably the instigator behind all of this.
Mhm.
And Mimi's definitely playing the fucking role. I mean, I called that from the get. I was like, I don't know about this. I don't know. And Jackass, to answer your question, what stupid question you asked? Oh, let's just pull one out the pocket. Are you and Beta still arguing?
Oh God,
Dumb
he always
question.
asks that
You know what I
stupid
mean? So
question.
stop. Just stop, Arthur. You know I fucks with you. I do. You're right in my book. But I'm just saying. Yeah.
So yeah, that's a whole can of worms with Alexander. I'm not getting involved in. And the thing is, though, if it was me, just me, okay, and knowing how Alexandra moves and the
She don't
knowledge
fuck
she
around.
has, well, that's what I'm saying. Knowing how she moves, she's not going to let up on Mimi until she's gone off
And
social
you know
media.
what? I mean, again, you come in here on some snake shit. And you gotta understand, like our community on my side, our side
Yeah,
of it, because you're on two. We all belong to different communities, but you know what I'm talking about. Like our
right.
community is yes, it's stupid and does some stupid shit. But this community don't fuck around. So when they
Yeah.
do stupid shit, they really do stupid shit. And Alex, she's like how I'm a heavy hitter in this one, she's a heavy hitter in that one. I
Mhm.
wouldn't, now I don't run from no beef. I don't run from no battle from
Right.
nobody.
But I'm not going to
But
banter back and forth with
I'm
video.
not gonna. Right, I'm not over her. Oh, over Mimi. Nah, Mimi, you better watch out, girl. That's your ass. And Carl, I hope you get every motherfucking thing you get, cause Alex gonna eat your ass up. Not literally, but virtually, bitch. It's gonna be fabulous to watch. But hey, I'm just here with the popcorn and butter.
Yeah, but no, hey, Vita, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm just, and the thing with, and in the beginning, I had fear for Vita because I know Carl doesn't live that far from her. I know. And with Mimi doing this bullshit again, he's not going to cross country. And I'm not going to put this out in the universe. He's not going to go across country. And
Nah,
it, but he can go 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So no,
right.
this is bullshit. Mimi's putting other people, dragging other people into this bullshit.
Well, and that kind of was my argument in our other community, right? Like in certain situations, why I had to fucking stop because it's like, okay, well, everybody keeps bringing stupid shit in. You know what I mean? That's why I just don't give a fuck anymore. People go where they want, say where they want, because people are gonna do it any fucking way. They throw their rocks and have their hands all the fucking time. I just want people to stand on what they do and say. That's it. That would be fucking amazing in every community. Don't hide your fucking hands. Say what you're gonna say. Do what you're gonna do. Own what you own. Because we all see it. That's the thing. Everybody sees everything. Because we all lurk. And so, Mimi, if you think you can hide your hand, oh, baby, you had better luck hiding your hand trying in my community. You fucked up in this community.
That's my opinion.
You done fucked up, girl. What they say, in the moment that you know you fucked up. Oh, yeah. You sitting here trying to paint Sandman like he's the bad guy in this situation.
Yeah.
And Alex, like, she paid for your fucking ticket, dude. You're an ungrateful little shit. Like,
Yes.
grow the fuck up, bitch. And leave Beta the fuck alone, too. She was nothing but trying to be a friend of you. Me and Beta don't always see eye to eye, but you're a fucking weird bitch. And I've called it from the beginning. And holler.
And Beta's still trying to be a friend. Could you imagine? This is the part that hurts my heart. That Beta forgives everybody over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, that's a part of it. We all do that, right? Well, I'm sorry. We get in fights, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Even though you're going to do it again tomorrow, it's still. I mean, but the point is that I want Beta to protect herself, and if that means building that wall against Mimi, build that fucking wall.
Well, one thing I know about Beta, and this is one thing that I respect, right? As we all know, I'm a woman that'll come on and I can clear a whole fucking panel out. It is what it is. I'm very good at that. Beta, as sweet as she is, Beta also doesn't fuck around. So when Beta's pushed to those limits, she's gonna do what she's got to do to have her back. Watch herself out. You know what I mean? So that's one thing I ain't worried about Beta in this fight.
No, I'm not. I know she's got this. It just still, I know what it does to her when she put trust into another person, and here they go. They ripped it right out. And I can't imagine being told, I'm supposedly your friend, but now this man's coming back in. This abusive man is coming back in, trying to control me and say, well, you can't be friends with this person, this person, this person, or this person. What the fuck then?
Well, and it sucks that it stuff like that spews on the internet. But in all honesty, and in a DV situation, right, in real life, we're like, let's just take it off the internet for a second, right, Christine? Because me and you both know this. That's the same kind of shit that happens in abusive relationships all day.
Oh, I know.
A motherfucker's gonna try to isolate you. They're gonna try to paint the narratives they want. That's why he's always trying to paint narratives of Beta doing this, and this. Look, Beta knows what the fuck she does. She drinks, and you don't like it. Oh, fucking well. She's a grown ass goddamn woman. She's older than half of us out here, and she holds her own shit down. So that's usually when me and her get into it. She's a fucking grown ass woman. She's a responsible grown ass woman. She do whatever the fuck she wants.
Yep.
So, these things that Carl's doing isn't to me, isn't and Mimi, unfortunately, she's just ditzy right now and falling for the dumb shit. But I think what I personally think is lame is, like I said, this painting Sandman like he's done something wrong or whatever. It's like, dude,
and he didn't.
Not from what I could see.
He hasn't.
Allowing Carl to continue, right? That's the whole reason why I would drag Carl on the fucking internet, because he was doing stupid shit and saying stupid shit and always, wanted to sit there and try to say something slick to anybody that was around Beta, because he wants people to be chased off. Nah, maybe some of us is solid. I don't care to you.
And Beta says the only thing that hurts is that I don't know what I did wrong. You didn't do anything wrong, Beta, but I guess Carl doesn't want me around her, and it's part of their agreement to make peace. And I know it hurts because she was pouring a lot into Mimi.
Oh, Jenny, he's a nobody. He doxed me last night on an old address because his research was so well. And then he told everybody that AI did it. And see, listen, and Christine can tell you she's been around for a long time. I've had shit happen to me on the internet, and it went in real life, and somebody went to jail, and like it's. I've had very crazy experience online, so you know what I mean. He's just an idiot. He's just a loudmouth, fucking annoying ass gnat. That's pretty much what he is. And he says wild shit because he feels safety on the internet. So just
Well,
ignore him.
I'm
He's a
just
nobody.
waiting. I'm waiting for the more maps. But no, when he made that, he told Easy he got some addresses from some of his higher ups. And then
Right.
all of a sudden he
Well,
made that. And then he said he's going to make a Florida map too.
well, the thing is, right? So where that came from, and we talked about this last night. Where that came from was one night we were all on 420s and we were chilling. And Cage came up there, and me and Cage go back and forth, and I fucking demolished Cage, and he got in his fucking feelings. And so he found an old address, and he said it. So 420 kicked him off. It is what it is. Like I was like, whatever. So then apparently I didn't even know he made this a couple days ago until you were like, they've been around for a minute. I seen you write that in the comment.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I had no fucking clue. I remember the other day, I told him, I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck anymore. People are going to say and do what the fuck they want. This is very fucking obvious. So people do what they want, go where they want. I don't give a shit. No one's going to hear anything out of me anymore about where people go and say, because it doesn't fucking matter anyway. Then I get off and I say to him, because somebody says to me, he said about coming to Kentucky. And I say to him, I was like, yeah, I hear you coming to Kentucky, right? And he's like, oh, no, I was just, blah, blah, blah. You know how he does, backtracks all the fucking time. He's just, like I said the other day, we don't know what personality you're dealing with. I showed the pictures are on my community page. I am clearly standing on the same porch. So AI did not give you shit. I would respect him more for the weasel he is if he just owned what the fuck he did. AI didn't do it. No map. Oh, I made a map and AI just... Come on, dude. Really? So that's kind of I don't give a fuck about the docs thing, because it is what it is. People show my pictures, docs. I've had, Christine, remember the one when the picture of when I lived in the apartment and my cars was going around.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So what people will never do is let me know that they're here. That's a fact. They won't do that. So until that happens, I'm not going to worry about it. I don't give a fuck.
Well,
I'm just going to laugh.
I just
don't know. Because you come to my shit, you won't be going home. Sorry, I'm going to interrupt you. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I just don't understand how people still want to have any concept with him because of who he is. I mean, he thinks it's funny. He thinks everything is funny. It's his AI that thinks is funny. And my threat you can't take seriously. He's no different than Easy. They're two peas in a pod.
Well, the difference is one has showed up to places and the other hasn't. That's the only difference, right? As of yet. So, but my thing is, and this is something, I guess, Christine, I've just gotten to the point. I have watched friendships go, and I ain't even talking about us. I'm talking about years. You've been around for a long time. So we're talking about years of shit, right? I've seen friendship end. I've seen friendship. I've seen so much happen that I'm just to the point. I just don't fucking care anymore. I took a couple of weeks off, and I think that was the best thing that it did for me, because, and just like my husband said, he's like, babe, I want to see you have fun with it. He was like, you used to roast, you used to do your fun shit. He was like, now you just seem stressed out. You seem, all this shit. He's like, you, Christine, all you. And that's why he's like, I can't wait till your all's girls trip. So y'all can just go have some fucking fun. I just don't care anymore, because people are going to do, no matter what, no matter how many times I would sit there and be like, hey, yo, this is not good. We shouldn't be doing this. We shouldn't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Motherfuckers did it and people still supported it. So I'm just now to the point where I just don't give a fuck anymore, because if I'm saying this shit's going on and these are the reasons and the crash outs are happening and all this shit's happening and no one cares then and people make excuses for it, why the fuck does anybody care if I say it or do it? That's kind of where I'm at with it. You know what I mean? Because it gets old. It gets old to watch people that you love and trust with everything in you. And again, I'm talking years of this shit. I'm not talking about even just right now. And it just does nothing but blow up in your face in the long run anyway. So I think I protect myself better by just not giving a fuck. Don't mean I'm going to be friends with them. Don't mean I'm going to fucking hang out with them. Shit, the only thing I can do is hope that motherfucker comes to my door. Outside of that, I am not going to. And that's why I didn't crash out over him doxing me. Shit, I took the picture and proved that it was actually my old address. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's not, you're a bitch, dude. That's what he wants. He wants me to crash out. He wants me to not go to places. He wants friendships to end. That's the whole point of all of this. I'm not going to give them what they want. I refuse. I'm just going to laugh at them because they're stupid. Just like Mimi.
Yeah.
People are doing shit for clout. They're irrelevant and they want to make themselves relevant. So as long as we're fighting with them, then they're relevant. As long as we're laughing at them, people just see them for the dumb as they are. People are going to do what they want on this internet, no matter who they are. No matter, and people are not going to see what you see, apparently. So, I just don't care anymore. And I think it's the best thing I've done, to be honest.
Well, and some people I've not been invested with, and I really don't give a shit. Other ones, the investment, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's hard for me.
I get that. Everybody has a right because even though we're all dealing with some of the same shit, everybody's experiences are the way that, you know what I mean? And even when I said what I said, that's why I wasn't being a smart ass when you were like, well, I'll just bounce. Okay, all I can do is respect that. I can't, you know what I mean? I understand how you feel. You have every right to feel the way you feel. For me, I just can't care anymore, dude. Because caring gets me fucking left in the dark.
Well, Beta, I wasn't going to really talk about this because it's not my story to tell, but just after the last couple of days, it has pissed me off. And I keep thinking about it. And the only place to get it out of my system is on here because this is where it happened. And so that's why I brought up Mimi today. And I really didn't bring it up, just in brief conversation.
Well, I mean, but
and
Christine,
then,
it's something you have your situations with her too. Because in my opinion, it was weird to sit there. Like I remember when the Vita Christina summer, right? Everybody's like, "Oh, who's mad? Who's gonna get mad at who?" Because they're all, what's friends? Or I would never be upset because people are friends. We've showed that we all can be friends, and each person has their own relationship with Christine, right? Now, on the other hand, I don't see Mimi like that. I don't see Mimi like that at all because she has Carl putting a battery in her back. So I feel like she was trying to intentionally, and not just you and Vita, but Vita and a community, right? Like she was trying to engulf herself and it was clout she was chasing, and she was had the
that's
will.
what we're all saying. It was chasing clout.
Yeah, that's what she was doing. 100%. Because for when you were watching, especially me, like I'm not invested at all, right? Because you know me, I pop in, hey Christine, hey Vita, hey ladies, whoever in the chat, and then I usually bounce. I might jump on panels, say a couple things, and I'm out. So I'm not really invested, but I do watch because I get sick of our drama and our bullshit. So I gotta watch somebody else's drama and bullshit. And yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. And I don't think I'm like far off from saying that. I think probably other people would agree with that. She's on some bullshit. And then this whole Sandman shit, it's like, okay, like now she wants to do this shit with him. Ron was roasting Sandman because I guess Ron's seen the bullshit, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying, getting into that, but I'm just saying like that's a part of isolating. That's a part of, you know what I mean? That's a part of all of it. That's part of Carl's bullshit. Now he just has somebody to do his deed for him. And that's why she shouldn't get a pass, in my opinion. And I get Peter's trying to be a friend, but fuck that bitch. Let that dead weight go, baby. That ain't You don't need that shit, girl.
Let that dead weight go. Well,
Let that dead weight go, baby.
She made a live stream and she deleted it. She made two regarding Sandman. One she deleted, one she kept. And Sandman's not a friend. And Sandman's not a friend. Her excuse is Sandman wasn't a friend because he put a picture up. Well, Sandman does donations for pictures. You can pay X number of dollars, put a picture up of something for 5 minutes, okay? Mimi knows that. We've all been up there. I've been up in those pictures. Vita's been up in those pictures. But that's why he's not a friend, because if he was a friend, he wouldn't put those pictures up. Well, I'm sorry. Respect the money, Mimi. It's a picture. Get over it. You know what I mean? And
100%. Sorry, Christian, I don't mean to interrupt you, but because I don't want the comments to go too far. He said, don't get too emotionally invested in community with people. People in this community can walk out of your life too easily because of the internet. 100%. I agree with that. Sorry, my bad, Christine.
That's okay. People do walk out. People come in, people walk out. But each person that comes into your life brings something to it.
Yeah, 100%. But I don't even really talk. I'm not when I say stuff like that. I'm more talking about like the people that, especially the people that are just Like I see Bibi. I see Mimi, right? She started with Beta. Obviously, I don't think Sandman and Carl get along because Sandman's always, called
No.
Carl shit out, right?
Yeah.
So now it's let's paint Sandman in it. First it was let's paint, well, let's Beta's this drunk and this addict and this horrible fucking person, right? Now Christine, you're da 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 da. Now Sandman, you see what I'm doing? They're moving, right? If I can get somebody to react, which he got Ron to react and be like, "Yo, what the fuck is she doing? This bitch is stupid," or whatever. He probably didn't say it like that, but you know what I mean. Putting Summer's language on it. So I don't know. Just what I'm observing.
Well, Mimi can stay in the community in any community she wants, but I know Carl's not welcome in a lot of communities, and the lying is what's going to bury Mimi.
Yeah, he's definitely using her. And the thing is I think because I'm not gonna put everything on Carl because Mimi is a grown woman, but I will say that I think majority of half of it is her trying to please him. You know what I mean? Either whether it's keep him happy so he doesn't be crazy, whatever the situation is. But if she cared or was trying to be friends with Beta or anything like that, like you said, I mean, what, he's 30 minutes away? Why start a bunch of bullshit when everything seemed to be kind of, you know what I mean?
Wrong.
Like she was doing her thing, everybody's kind of, you know what I mean? Like why get everything riled up again? Because, like you said, she's all the way across fucking the country.
Yeah,
She's not
she's
going
in
out
New
there.
York. He's in California. Get the fuck out of
Right.
here. Right?
That's like, what's up, Paige? Yes, Katrina. Carl is the American broccoli, 100 fucking percent.
You said
So
that
for those
before.
that don't know, we used to, I used to troll, that's where I met Katrina, or not Katrina, Christine, in our ways of trolling. But I used to troll J6s, and there was a guy that is from Canada, and his name is Brett Boyle, Broccoli. And yeah, dude, he is definitely, he's the American Carl. I mean, Carl's the American Brett.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's funny to watch, and like I said, because it's not, I mean, I'm sure maybe will say
But
something.
but and,
They're talking. Yeah,
and
you would, bitch.
Vita lets everybody on her panels. It's so funny because Vita will let anybody on her panels. And I didn't really ever know about Crystal Ann, just knew a little bit about her. Very vague, very little. Knew she was Cardiverse, wasn't around for years. All of a sudden, she started coming back around and she's in Vita's. She didn't want to hear about this INX or she didn't want to bring the Cardiverse up. And oh my God, again, another person, in my opinion, used Vita to get clout. It's like, make this make sense.
Sometimes, and this is also something I'm learning, as much as you want to protect somebody from some shit, sometimes you can't tell them enough. You know what I mean?
I know.
So sometimes you just kind of gotta back up and let the chips lay where they lay because no matter how much you want shit to stop, no matter how much you don't want shit to happen, no matter whatever, it seems like the people that are fighting for stuff not to happen the most somehow get turned out to be, the bad people. Why then the bad people get to cause a ruckus. And again, it's wild. So it's going to be interesting to see who the next target is, right? Like I said, it went for Vita, and then of course you get thrown in the mix, and then Sandman gets thrown in the mix. So it'll be interesting to see what happens next.
Morning, sunshine.
Hello, sunshines. How are you, girls?
We're just fine. I was bored, and this is where we end it.
Yay! I was excited. I was like,
drama.
yeah, I was like, I tuned in. I was like, Christina's live and Summer, they're holding strong, arm in arm. Okay, nobody can break your friendship apart. Okay.
And nobody should ever try to come in friends.
Well, people will do a lot of these guys. People come in the middle. Usually these guys.
Oh yeah, they will every time, and they will do everything, and that's their goal, right?
What they do is they kiss up to one of you. They'll kiss ass to one of you, simmer one of you down, and then the other one's left kind of in the dust, and then you're like, it's back and forth. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I've seen that
100%.
happen with
That's how.
you and Summer. So it's whether we're good with Christine and coming at Summer, or vice
Yep.
versa. That's them trying to, fuck shit up.
Well,
So
Yep.
the
Whether
nail
they
got
realize that they're doing it or not,
the nail
they
got in
know
the
what they're
coffin.
doing.
The nail got in the coffin last night on LAS. I hope.
yeah,
Christine, this is what you fail to realize. And I'm just going to put names on it. For me, Steven was the issue because I kept telling you that he kept starting shit. We kept begging him to fucking stop and he would not. LES was never the issue. I'm never going to fuck with LES ever. I just don't give a fuck anymore because I kept on that begging and begging and begging for people to fucking stop. And somehow I get panels and I'm the bad person. That's why I said a lot of shit was going on behind the scenes and I was telling you about it. It's not like I wasn't telling you every time something fucking happened. So I know you think this is about LES, but it's not. I don't give a fuck about LES. I'm never going to be friends with LES.
I think she
Ever.
would. I think it's pretty clear. Summer would take you like in a New York second over LES and Easy and all of them put together. But things happen on the panels. Everybody gets heated. I've done this too, where I'm just like, Christine, or we both me and Christine get snappy at each other on panels too. I do it all the time.
I mean, it happens, right? A lot of shit happens, and we're all trying to put fires out. And some people see some things, and some people don't see other things. And then somehow, like I said, in all of this, I'm the bad guy, and it's about LES, and it's never been about LES. For me, it was the last fucking nightly panel of threats and bullshit out of nowhere, me being told to suck a dick and all this other shit, and I wasn't even doing shit.
I'll be right back.
LES was nowhere around. We were
Okay.
on State Turns panel just chilling, not even talking about any of this shit. So when it happened, I was shocked that it even fucking happened. So that's when I said, you know what? I just don't give a fuck. Because every time I pour into somebody and I try to support and I try to have their fucking back, and then I call bullshit out because it's like, stop the bullshit, because this ain't doing nothing but enticing and all this shit. Motherfuckers is having to go to the hospital because it's stressing them the fuck out and all this other shit. And we over here behind the scenes trying to get shit to stop. But then I get told, suck my dick. So it's not about LES. I know you think it's about LES, but it's never been about LES. It's about Steven. 100%. I'll put a name on it. So there's no confusion. I can only tell somebody so many times shit is happening and not be believed. And be told, yeah, it's what he does. Okay, well, cool. This is what I do. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are getting up. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, because it's like, what's the point? Every time I give a fuck, it gets blown up in my fucking face, and somehow I end up being the bad guy anyway. So fuck it. If I just don't care. It's not. I'm not gonna fuck with LES. It's not. It's never been about LES. He's a fucking bag of dick.
Well, and it has been. It has been about with me, LES and Easy. It has been. It hasn't changed.
But Christine, they've done the same thing to me. They've done the same exact thing to me that they have done to you. I just am sitting here trying to get our side. I'm not focusing on them because I'm seeing what our side is doing, and we're all friends. And I'm like, dude, just fucking ignore them because they're doing this on purpose. And nobody sees that they're doing this intentionally. So everything and now even leveled up now. Now I've been doxxed. So it's same shit's happening, Christine. That's why I can sympathize and understand how you feel. I'm not being a smartass when I say I get it. But just because I'm tired of sitting here telling my friend, hey, yo, this one over here is doing just as much as these two, and all of them need to fucking stop.
Well, that other side isn't going to stop. And when you have
Neither
people...
is Steven. None of them are. All three of them are going to continue to go. And you know who's going to be thrown in the middle? Me and you. And that's why none of them should ever come in between anything that we've got built for years. Because they're fucking idiots. I mean, shit, the other one was yelling at his fucking kid yesterday. Did you hear that shit? That was wild as fuck. So, it's just dumb shit. All three of them are not going to stop. No matter what, no matter how many times they say they're going to, no matter how many people come in between and try to get all the shit to stop. And the four people that always get thrown in the middle, you, me, Amanda, and Lisa. That's the fourth. There's always sacrifice in this.
And that's why I get the boy in.
The heifer thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Remember when I sent you the video,
Yeah.
Christine? I was like, I wish this could be Harry and the heifers. It'd just be a happy world.
It was
You know what I
it
mean?
was
But
an
that's
old dance video.
and they're not. And Vita's right. That New York.
Oh, I
shit
made it to the
is
heifer list. I didn't even know. I'm so happy though. I'm good.
Kitty
Become
heifer,
number
baby.
7. Huh?
Yeah, we're like strong now. We're like 16 strong. We even got in the Philippines somebody representing the heifer. We got a heifer in the Philippines. We nationwide, baby. We're trying to catch up to the kitty gang.
Well, it's incorporated now, I guess. Heifers and the cats.
That's right. The heifers and the kitties unite.
My thing with Mimi is that I don't really know what's going on, but I get the sense that not the sense, she kind of said that, they made amends, they're just friends. They just want to be cordial, but he did tell her that he wants her not to associate with me. And I'm fine with that. I don't have any issues with that. But it does kind of, hurt because I'm kind of sitting here going, what the fuck did I do? And if anything, like me and her, like went at it, it wasn't that big of a deal. But the shit that he said to her is the reason I would never let Carl on my panel again. I used to let Carl on my panel just to be like, hey, what's up? Like, just to kind of be like, what the fuck are you doing here? You keep coming back. Like, where's Mimi? What?
Right.
What? But now it's
Well,
just
it was
like,
fun roasting them.
yeah, but those emails were really alarming for me, and if I let somebody up there like that,
I didn't
it's
see
just
those.
condoning that behavior,
Oh, he talked about sending her dismembered body parts.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was very brutal. Like, it was
my
very
God.
bad. And that's why I'm just standing here going, what the fuck? Like, you can forgive everything that he said, but you get mad at Sandman or something small like that. I can't let him up there anymore. And the shit that he wrote was fucking really too far. And I used to think it was me. So I used to think, okay, it's me. I have that effect where he can be really mean and say fucked up shit to me, And I'm willing to take that because I'm kind of like, I'm never going to meet the dude. I'm never, I don't like people like that. I saw the red flags like 2 years ago. But for me, it's just like, Mimi, the shit he said to you is fucking way worse than me. Way worse. It was threatening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's crazy. That's very alarming.
Dismembered body parts he was going to send to her.
I hope Alexandra eats his ass up.
Oh, we all do. And she will.
Anybody can do it, that bitch can.
She will. She will. And I hope
I
she
have
does
faith.
too. She's going to go after the both of them. And I'll be honest. If I wanted to fly across the country, I surely wouldn't take a plane ticket from somebody else, nor would I want them to give me money, because if I can't afford it and the man that wants me to fly there can't afford it, where's that ever going to lead?
Right.
Nowhere.
I mean, everybody, I'm not judging, but me personally, if you want me to fly out to you, you're going to pay for it. Not your mama, nobody else. You as a man are going to pay for my fucking ticket.
I'm not coming. That's right.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not, that's,
you can't afford to fly me, because God forbid if you get out there and something happens. You know what I mean?
That'd be it.
You can't fly me out. How you gonna feed me? How you gonna, like, what we gonna do? We just gonna sit and look at your wall?
No, I just want to know how serious are you to meet me. If you're serious to meet me,
Exactly.
okay, you're gonna invest and save money or whatever the fuck. Most people have like a little savings on the side. They're like, fuck that, I don't care, $500, I'll fly. But like 2 years of you not doing shit, and then somebody else has to come and pick up, I would never meet a guy that doesn't have the finances, and I'm not judging her. And I think, if Alex, offered that, anybody offered it to me, I would say no, even my closest friends.
Yeah, it's a principle thing. I'm with you on that. Like, if you can't fly me out, you want me to come see you and all this other stuff, but you can't afford to get a ticket for me. God forbid if something happens out there. Like, I don't mind. Like, I'm a type of woman, even with my husband. Like, you know what I mean? I'll treat sometimes. You know what I mean? We do.
Oh no, yeah, I'm good with, like, I'm a giver.
Yeah, me
Exactly.
too. So,
Why
but in the
is it
initial,
2
yeah, I
years
needed to
of
be
you
some.
not saving up to get Mimi a ticket? Somebody on the internet has to come get it, and then she gets doxxed, she gets the heat, and all this fucking shit. And then at the end, you forgive this motherfucker. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it. I don't get it. I'm a different breed, I definitely am. Maybe it's just me, but mm-mm. I think a man has to work
Well,
really hard for
Vita,
your.
I said it from the beginning though. It was weird the way she just came in on everything, and like I don't know, like because listen, I can be cool with people that have been with one of my exes, or I co-parent with my husband's mothers of their children very very well, but at the same time, like I don't know, dude, she just came in on weird energy the whole time. Like I don't think she's ever been genuine trying to be your friend. I think she's been an op for Carl.
I kind of I don't know. I find her okay. So I told Christine this. Carl does, and I'm not giving myself a compliment. Hello, but I kind of, Carl is a. You remember how he was trying to hit on you, Summer, and you just fucking
Yep.
ripped him apart. He doesn't. He goes for people that have more of they have like a more
Timid.
forgiving,
Yeah.
yeah, they're just like very loving, this and that, and I kind of think like she is invested emotionally. I heard her, she was hurt, she was crying, she was upset, she met him in real life, she they, you know what I mean. So for her it's like a lot deeper, but I do feel bad for her, I really do. It's almost like somebody that's repeatedly a victim, but
Uh,
it's not. I don't know, you know what I mean. I
I
just.
do think he's abusive. Yeah, I won't take that away. His
Oh, he's
tactics
very
are
good.
very
He's so good at
isolation.
like making you
Yeah.
believe that, oh, because he does have anger issues. We've seen really, really like charming sides of him, and then we see him fucking spaz out, right? So I'm sure, he does that. He's just like lets people calm down. He's like, I'm really sorry, I apologize. And then once you apologize, you get the apology, he starts moving in. Now we gotta start again. And this is the conditions. And it's like, what? No, we're just fucking friends. Like, what are you doing? So I kind of see where she's coming from, but after the shit that he said about her daughter and all this fucking shit, with me would be a fucking hell no, a fucking hell no.
Yeah. Yeah. The dismembered bodies and yeah, no,
yeah,
her kid, yeah,
dismembered
no.
body parts. Make that make sense
A
to
little
me.
weird.
And
Bagging
the
up dog
funky,
food.
the
Not too
ugly
loud.
pictures. Oh my God. I have had 2 years of that happening to me on Salmon's panel. I know what I'm dealing with when I go up there. It is pristine. It happens to all of us, but I think that's way less harmful than the threats that you got. So I don't know. I'm just leaving it at that.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's way
I
worse.
don't have any animosity towards her. I do wish her the best and him the best. I just don't want to be the cause of their issue at all, and I don't want I don't want any part of it. He's
Well,
he's good. He's never allowed on my panel. That's where I stand on that.
I don't think he's wanted on
Yeah.
many levels,
Well, he
except
don't come
maybe.
around
Oh,
much.
he will try. He knows when you set your boundaries, he won't try. But if you even give him like a little bit of a crack in the window or the door, he will definitely try to come on your panel. Yeah. The last time he came on my panel was like a week before him and Mimi broke up, and I kept asking him. I think Christine was up there. Where's
Yeah,
Mimi? What the fuck are you doing here? Wouldn't Mimi be upset if you're here? Like I would, And he was like, "No, she's fine. She's." And all this stuff. And I'm just like, I don't think so. And Mimi had no clue. She said it to me or like later. She's like, I was sleeping. I had no idea he was on your panel. And then later on, he said to her that he came on only to roast me. Well, I mean, like, don't you think that would even be hurtful to her that you just can't let go of roasting me or whatever? Just fucking leave me alone. Be with your lady.
Yep.
I agree, He-Man. They were all written by Carl. That's why when she talks, it sounds like she's reading them out. Well, she is reading them out.
I don't know. Sometimes people have they pause, they think, and they speak. I'm not good at that. I'll just like say whatever the fuck. Some people are like, let me just like and I don't know. She's a
Uh-huh.
lot calmer than me.
what you want to call her, but all I know is that this stuff is crazy, and Mimi, have at it, sweetheart. That's all I can tell you. Have at it. I don't know. So now we have less doxing Summer again.
You what?
We have LES doxing Summer again.
Oh my God. See what I mean? This guy.
Oh, did he do it again?
Well, no, last night when he was saying
Oh,
it.
yeah, last night. And he just, listen, Beta, this is what he said. He said, I didn't do that. The AI did it. That's not her address. I just made one up. So then I show a picture that's on my community where I'm standing on the porch. Now, there isn't a ramp because there was a couple that has this wheelchair accessible moved in after we moved in. So there's a ramp there now or whatever. But you can definitely tell it's the same fucking house. So
That's like stalkerish fucking behavior. That's fucking crazy.
Well,
Like,
I mean, technically, if I wanted, I could definitely press charges because I've done proven that he did it. That's, you know what I mean. But like, he's an idiot, dude. He's fucking just stupid.
I don't watch. I'm not sub to LES anymore. I don't watch him, but I knew he was kind of fucking shady when he took Kate's panel the other day, and he was up there just to fucking probably piss off Christine, you know. And it's like he knows that,
yeah.
like, you know, they don't, you know, she's been going hard at Christine, and they don't get along. So he was up there, and even she was like, okay, she just was like, all right, get out of here, you know, because you're not contributing anything. You don't know what the fuck is going on. You're just over there to piss somebody off, you know?
Yeah, he did that, like, I don't know, probably 6 months ago, too. He jumped up on her panel, and I happened to tune in, and literally right when he jumped on, and I jumped up because he's, like, trying to, well, they're telling everybody that I'm a PDF supporter, and I was like, and I've proven all of that. So what's the issue? What are you over here crying to somebody you don't even know who the fuck they are? So, yeah, he's done that before. He's an idiot.
He's an idiot. I don't know.
You know, there's like, I don't know what you can say about it.
I don't get it. Some of these guys have like a woman on their side, and they can calm them down and be like, stop, like, just ignore it. These are people on the internet, you know. But it's like, I don't know. You guys are females, you know. I don't think no guy should be fucking putting you at risk like that. But hey, Elliot.
This is the crazy part. All the guys that they all have issue with all live in New York. But instead, they want to go out the heifers. They, like I said, Christine, Lisa, Amanda, me, you know, whatever. Wanda, anybody they think they can go after. And it's like, but all y'all live in New York. Y'all all have the issues with each other. Why the fuck is we catching straight?
Yep.
Because you're pussy. That's just what it comes down to. They're fucking pussies. They want to fuck with a bunch of women and think that they're going to scare us or shut us up. Ain't nobody going to shut me the fuck up. And like I said, anybody, anytime, come to Kentucky. That's when he sit there and said, he's like, I'm going to come to Kentucky. I jumped on his panel the other day. I said, so yeah, I hear you coming to Kentucky. I said, come on down. The fuck? We built different down here, baby. This ain't New York or Cali. You come to this motherfucker, you're not going to leave. Especially if you come here and let me know about it and you come on some ill manner shit. It's a wrap.
Well, but
I'm a homeowner, baby. I don't rent shit.
The thing about going to Kentucky is because he's got it in his mind. He's going to do this easy adventures on, and they're
either
going
one
to go.
Of them.
Yeah.
Either one of them.
Yeah.
Either one of them. Anybody, for that matter. I don't give a fuck. If that's what you feel like you have to do because you have to prove a point because some bitch on the internet roasted you or made you feel some type of way, that's cool. Just remember, every action has a reaction. So I'm not going to get uptight. I'm not going to crash the fuck out. I'm not going to freak out. If you come, you come. Just let me know. That's all I ask.
Yep.
I mean, I don't get why people can't just keep it like on the internet. Why do you have to go real life and pull up or, you know?
That's what weak motherfuckers do, Vita. That's what weak people do. Right? I mean, we're talking about two people that have absolutely no fucking substance about them.
Well, he said this last night on his live. He's got nothing to lose. He said, play him. He's got nothing to lose.
But baby, he ain't leaving his hallway.
I know he's
I
not.
can promise you that. I'm not. You know what I mean? Like I'm not, and that's what he said over there last night. Talking about, oh, I make her pussy wet. She wants me so bad. Well, look, dude,
I
that's
almost
what you
died
have to
when I
tell
heard you wanted
yourself.
his little pee-pee.
I thought he had a girl.
Like
He does. That's
he does. She'd be sitting right there, and he'd be talking. I mean, it's wild, dude. It's. There's no way in fucking hell my husband would ever talk about another bitch like that in my presence. Oh no, baby. I'm gonna split your shit open. What you think you're gonna disrespect me? That's not gonna happen. We gonna fight. You know what I mean? Like real shit. Cause that's just to me, that's ultimate fucking disrespect. Oh, I make her pussy wet. She wants to fuck me. She wants
I would be
what
so
when?
turned off. Yeah, I would be so turned off.
But
I,
he did
I
the
would.
same thing to Margie. He told everybody that Margie wanted to fuck him. I'm pretty sure he said all of us want to fuck.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what I mean?
he
He's
said
just
all of
he's weird.
Yeah, he said all of us. It's just bizarre. Total bizarreness.
And his chick just sits there like hee 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 hee. But then again,
Yeah, but I
like I
think
said,
he
he
just
goes out in the
he says
hallway.
that at the end he was trolling, right? But
He
I know
always says it.
he says that, but I hear him like with real like he's hurt. You know what I mean? It's been months, and you
Mhm.
can hear it in his voice that he's like really wants to. If you want to mend ways with people, you want to make peace with people. This is not the best way to do it. That's all I gotta say. You
Well,
know?
Vita, you know what though? The other day, I sat there and said, "Look, I don't give a fuck." And there was people that got upset. And again, respectfully, I understand why they're like Christine. I understand
I'm
why
one
she's
of them.
upset. But at the same time, I feel like how you really upset after I sit here and told you time and time and time for months that Steven continues to agitate the fucking situation. So I just don't care anymore. You know what I mean? I just don't. Even with him doxing me last night, I don't give a fuck. You don't see me out here crashing out.
I agree, Christine. Just ignore them. They're gonna get bored. They have nothing else better to do. They'll get bored. I just
have
It's
been
hard to
ignoring
ignore
them.
them. I get it. It's hard to ignore them because you just want to be like, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah,
The shit
I
they
get
say is
it. I
wild.
know.
They said shit about her license. They said I've trafficked people. Like they've said all kinds. The worst of the worst you could think of. They said it about all of us. But it still doesn't make it relevant. They're not relevant still. They're still sitting over there in their own little circle jerk. And the only time is when they do something stupid like this. I didn't even know he did it. It's been up there for a couple days. That's how much I don't pay attention to him.
Yeah, it went up about
That's
5
my
days
point.
ago.
Because he's irrelevant. And that's what he's been waiting. He's been waiting for somebody to come tell me or whatever. And he thought I was going to get up here and no, dude. Actually, I'm more irritated because you're not man enough to stand on what you did. You blamed it on AI and all this other weird shit. Say what you did. Own it. You don't give a fuck about everything else, but you're a bitch. You show us that time and time. You have identity issue. 1 minute you're Muslim. 1 minute you're doing fucking outreach. 1 minute you're a fucking gangster. Like, you don't know who the fuck you are. That is not my problem.
Yeah, he's Muslim.
Yeah,
We have
he's Muslim.
we
And
have
I'm
a
fucking a
female
man in
version
black.
of that in our community too.
You know what I mean? There's always those couple that are, you know what I mean? In every community they have them. But it's just, this is what, he had an opportunity to sit there and come back, stop everything, whatever, do whatever he was going to do. And look, anybody that thought, I'm just going to say this, anybody that thought he was ever going to come around and just chill and these dudes weren't going to roast his ass.
He did come around and chill.
Most people roasted him that I seen.
Yeah. On Lenny's
When I was
panel.
watching.
One day, the other day.
I wasn't around when he was on Money's panel, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, he came up. I left.
He was over in Stevens. They were over in Stevens shit too, so him and
People just say, "Come on," and then he just gets mad.
Right? Because don't you know that he owns the rights to everything? Because "come on" is a word that he made up. Not been in the English language since it was, yeah.
Oh my God, is he trying to copyright that? Come on.
Oh yeah.
Are you serious?
Yep. That's what he says.
I'm sorry. That's the most ridiculous shit I ever heard in my life.
Well, he is a ridiculous son of a bitch.
I'm still waiting for my subpoena.
Me too. I am. Harry's gonna sue all of us, and we're going to court. So I'm waiting for that.
That's
It'll be fun.
easy.
Oh, well, easy too. Yeah, I forgot. He's taking us to court too. I forgot about that. Can't wait. I work very well in a courtroom. So again, I know you might not, but I don't give a fuck if people like me or not, but I am effective. I'm effective in real life, and I'm effective on this motherfucking net. So let's go. I don't give a fuck.
Well, the tar doesn't understand. Oh, where'd my phone? I set my phone down. Where'd you go? Oh, here you are. The tar doesn't understand. You have to file in the courts in Florida, not New York, because he's thinking he's getting $10,000 out of everybody because because that's what New York laws call for. And I'm like, no, you have to come to Florida. Have fun with
Well,
that.
and yeah, and it doesn't go exactly like he thinks. So it's
No.
all good. I'm not gonna give him a free game. Do what you got to do, and I'll see. Whenever we get our subpoena, just make sure you send the right address. That's all.
Retard. So
I got it from my higher ups. Yeah, well, that address is like, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4 fucking addresses back from now.
His higher ups. Well, now they're trying to get Kunkel's address.
I mean, yeah, that doesn't
How is he
surprise me
getting
at
away
all.
with doxing on his channel? Like, is it like?
They do it they've been doing it.
Yeah, they've been doing it. Nobody really.
There's 2 channels
Nobody
that have been going back and
'cause
forth doxing each other, one on both sides.
I unsubbed. I was like, this is some bullshit, But if I was to see that, I would definitely report it. Definitely, I don't give a fuck.
YouTube
Call me a reporter, but
It goes back
I
and
don't
forth.
like
Steven
that
will do it for a little
doxing
bit. They'll dox Steven will dox them. And it goes back and forth. Now and now I've been doxed with another address. So I mean, I'm glad it happened to me and not somebody else that has never had it happen to them before.
Well, it'll end up happening to all of us.
It will, and that's a part of being on the internet, especially when you belong and you're a part of it. The communities that are on this panel right now, it's gonna happen. It'll probably happen to everybody, unfortunately, and it sucks that is a reality.
It's like it's. I get that, but then
it's wrong.
Spreading it around for new people, some of them could potentially be really fucking scary. To me, it's just like it just needs to stop.
It does, 100%. I'm just because I understand that people do it does not mean I agree with it and give it a pass. I just know the reality of in these communities, especially the ones we're in. So I guess for me, because it's happened to me. I mean, I've literally had my gynecologist doc. So how the fuck that happened, I have no idea. But
your gynecologist?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Sure did.
Oh my god!
Did. My kids' schools. I just recently had somebody call my husband's sister.
Oh yeah.
How the fuck did they find your gynecologist?
Bro, how do
they fucking called every fucking?
I have no idea. So I've had apartments. People drive through the parking lot and take pictures of my apartments, my cars. It's went on the internet. It happened. I mean, that's why for me, don't get it twisted that I'm not irritated, but it's like, do something that somebody ain't done. Show the fuck up and let me know you're here, because that's the only thing people haven't done to me. I've had everything else done.
Yeah,
and I just understand that the communities that I hang out in, unfortunately, when you're a heavy hitter and you talk shit, people get in their fees and they do stupid shit. Not okay in it. I just understand what can happen.
Hey, money.
What up, Christine?
420.
What up, Summer? What up, Diva?
Hi.
What up? What up?
Smoke up, money.
You already know. Just woke up.
What is this? 8 pounds of dog food got me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 Ziploc freezer bags full. No, I'm sorry, 18.5. That's crazy.
What?
Only fucking 5 bags from this big ass bag of dog food. I mean, they're the big Ziploc. Yeah. I was breaking down because I hate having to scoop everything.
Are you literally meal prepping for your dog?
No, I have outreach tonight, and so I go out on the streets and feed the homeless, and I take care of all the houseless animals.
Oh my God, that's so sweet.
Yeah, so she
Aw.
is putting it in bags for the dog.
Because I
So
was like,
see, I bagged this up.
I know you had 2 cats. I didn't even think about that. That's so sweet. Aw.
So I have that, and then we have cat food that we give out. We have wet dog food for the doggies that have no teeth, and we have wet cat food as well. And then we have snacks
Aw.
somewhere. This is all the stuff that I'm going through, because I'm going to be giving it out eventually. Oh, so yeah, I am the lady that helps feed all the street animals as well. So we have a caravan of people that go out, and my car specifically holds all the medic stuff. So anytime anybody has stab wounds, anything like that, I take care of that. And then I do
Amanda says
all the
she's
animals.
backstage. Sorry, Summer. I didn't mean to. That is so sweet.
No,
I
you're
like
good.
watching those videos where, well, there's like a lot of them all around the world, but there's like, because Iran is really bad, like with the animal situation. And like, I love watching. It's sad watching it, but it's like at the same time, thank God bless you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the way I know they won't bite me. So that's how it kind of started, because I'd be nervous around like the new dogs. And when I started feeding them, they were nice to me. What's up, Amanda? Heifer number 5.
Hey, I was wondering what happened to Christine, if she fell out or what.
Yeah, she got canceled.
She did. Good Lord.
She went viral and then she got canceled.
I see all the dog food. That's a great idea to divide it up, Summer.
Yeah, because sometimes when I'm out on the streets and like where we stop, there's cars and shit, and so I'm always trying to do it, and I just feel like one day I'm gonna get hit by a fucking car. I just know it.
Yep.
And so I'm trying to not do that, and while I remember, and I have the opportunity because I have all the supplies, I'm bagging all this shit up and handing it out that way.
When I go out of town and I have the dog sitter here in the past, I divide up the food. You know, when I had Bird, I put Bird's name on the Ziploc, and Taylor, you know what I mean? Same thing.
Yep.
And
This makes
and then
it
what
easier.
time? Mm-hmm.
No. That way the
My dad-
babies get what the babies need.
My dad's like,
Happy birthday,
it's like
Casey.
moving babies.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. 100%. It's just like taking care of kids.
Hey, Sig.
So did you see what happened last night, Amanda?
No, honey, I was asleep from 7 till 3 in the morning.
So apparently it happened a couple days ago. But Les doxed one of my old addresses and said that AI, it's not a real address, and that AI made it up. So stay tuned and send it to me, because I didn't even know. I haven't been paying attention to shit. So so then I show a picture of me standing on the porch. It's on my community page, and the address that he died. So he's trying to tell everybody that AI did it. He didn't do that. Bullshit.
That's ridiculous. That's
AI doesn't work like that. AI doesn't work like that. So
Exactly.
and honestly, and you know how it is, Amanda. You've been doxxed 100 times too. So like, I don't really give a fuck about that. It's more that he's trying to, again, hide his hand, doing shit and hiding his hand. I'm really getting tired of people doing that shit.
Yeah, don't gaslight me.
Yeah, like, you did it. Say you fucking did it. And it is what it is. You're sitting here trying to talk, and then, oh, she wants to fuck me. And then it's just like, dude, you're weird.
Yeah.
You act like a fucking
Summer wants him. Summer wants his little dinky.
Good God.
Because I have a man that works, and we own homes, and we own cars, and I want to give that up to go live in the projects in New York. Let's go.
It's just, I don't understand people anymore. I've been disgusted the last 2 days just in general. So, had to go buy a toilet this morning from our rental. Yep, that was fun. The plumber's going to put it in tomorrow. So that's going to cost me $165. But, yeah. Always something.
Yeah. People are just stupid. And like I said, I'd have more respect for his weak ass if he was like, yeah, bitch, I did it, and what? But he can't even do that. He's too much of a coward. Now he will, because I've said something. Now he probably will. But that ain't what he was saying last night.
And what's interesting is he's been all these panels telling people he's sorry, and that
Yep.
he doesn't do that stuff anymore.
I told you his sorries mean nothing.
Of course they
And
mean nothing.
like I explained to Christine, for me, this had nothing to do with Les. When I said I don't give a fuck anymore, it was because I'm sick and tired of the shit Steven was doing with participating in the dumb shit. You know, and the last time when we got into it, and he told me to suck his dick because I was on fucking panel, and I don't give a fuck what anybody says. He clearly was not talking to anybody except for who was on the panel. And I'm just sick of it. So I just don't give a fuck anymore. That's where I was with that. I don't care where people go. I don't care who people talk to because it doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Right.
They all continue to participate in it. They all keep playing and playing and trying to hide their hand and shit. And I'm just over it. They're all three in the same boat to me. They continue to fucking do it.
Happy birthday, Casey. Yeah,
Instead of me
I just
stressing myself out and fighting with everybody, I'm just saying, fuck it. I don't give a fuck.
yeah, I kind of enjoy not being around at night when most people are alive.
We actually it was cool. We was great. We had a decent little panel over at H.R. and we're 20, you know, yesterday for the most part was all right. Like I said, it wasn't, this happened, I guess, Christine said this happened a couple days ago. I wasn't, I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Nobody told me anything until Stay Turned said something last night. So, you know.
I thought you knew.
Nah, I would have known. I would have said something. That's why I said something last night. I'm not going to just let something like that slide. Had no clue. I had heard that he had said he was going to be making a trip to Kentucky, but outside of that, I didn't hear anything else, and I addressed that to his face.
Elias going to Kentucky is hilarious to me. I don't know why.
Thinks he's coming to
Right?
Florida too.
What the fuck? He's gonna
Christine-
be like you know.
But won't handle any of the beef with the men he has problems with in New York. My bad.
You sound
Go
far
ahead,
away,
sorry.
I'm
Christine.
going to Kentucky.
He's coming to Florida too. His next map is of Florida, so I'm waiting for that one.
Yeah, we can just push him in the pool watching, you know, flap.
Yeah. He can
Well,
jump up.
I know he has this top flight security information, but me and 420 knows exactly where he got that address from. So he ain't that slick. He just listened to old laugh. That's all. Dumbass. I pissed somebody else off, and somebody else put that out there, and he that's where he got it from.
Yeah, but that was weeks ago, though, wasn't it? He just remembered
That
it.
was months ago.
Wasn't
That
it
was
like
months ago. No, I mean, probably, you know, either somebody else, you know, reminded him or whatever. But that's where initially it came from. So somebody probably heard it and he probably held on to it. I mean, you know, I don't react to everything right now. I mean, yes, I'm going to speak up about a dox for sure. But my get back, if I choose to get back, we all know my get back comes when I want it, not when everybody else think it's coming. So guess we'll just wait and see what happens.
Out.
I'm just saying, I don't have to jump to your fucking bullshit. Like I said, for me, it is what it is. But I just think you're a bitch because you can't stand on what you do. Can't respect that. Which, you know, we all know that you don't know who you are. So 1 minute you're Muslim, next minute you're Christian, next minute you're feeding the homeless, and 1 minute you're a gangbanger.
And the next minute you have your picture of Jesus with a crown of thorns.
Yeah, let's not forget Jesus. So, you know, I mean, you got bigger problems than me, Christine, or any fucking body else for that matter. You need to find yourself.
I mean, I think that's so disrespectful. But
well, you know, Trump did it too, so dumbasses do dumbass shit.
That's true. I mean, disrespectful, but you're absolutely 100% correct.
And when that dumbass
Hey,
did
Beta,
it,
you were laughing about my toilet a while ago. You know, in Home Depot, I was sitting on toilets to try them out. Now imagine that. Yep, because they're like, oh, well, have you tried the one with the round? And I said, no, I really don't like the round. Do you have it elongated? He's like, oh, yeah, we have one right over here you can try. I felt like I was trying on a pair of shoes.
It's like a matcha.
don't understand that.
So did you find one comfortable enough?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to sit on it, but yeah, I mean, I guess I do if I'm ever over there, but yes. And it was on sale still from Memorial Day, so
I don't know. When before I moved here, I replaced one of the toilets, and I just like looked up a standard one that was like, kind of similar, and they brought it here. I didn't get to sample it, but it's the guest bathroom.
guys, my life is something else. Y'all just don't even know.
Do you guys remember those leather seated toilet seats that would like heat up
Yes.
and shit?
What about the
Yep.
wooden ones? Have you ever seen the wooden ones?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen
yeah.
them. That's ridiculous.
Yep. It's
That makes me
wild.
nervous. Yeah, it's like you don't know how to clean it.
Exactly.
I hate them. I just replaced all my bathrooms with the wooden lid.
When I
I
get
can hardly
money, I'm
I
getting
can't
me a
hardly
heated
hear
one.
Christine.
I want a heated toilet seat.
Or the
Amen.
Sure.
heated bidets are good too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Sure, why not?
I want a bidet. Cut down on toilet
Yeah.
paper usage.
Yeah, I'd probably.
But then
I
you're
don't know.
wet. So then you're wet.
Yeah.
So how does it dry?
You get
You
a
gotta
little
dry
piece
off.
of, you dry it with a toilet paper, but you're not
A
using as
little
much.
feminine white, dry white.
I cannot hear you, Christine.
Sorry, you get a little feminine dry white.
You said dry wipes?
Katrina said, toilets don't dox, be a toilet. They definitely don't tell anybody about your shitty situations, that's for sure.
Well, the toilet docks itself. It has American Standard on it, so it's self-doxed.
You just dox yourself on what type of toilet you have.
Yes, yes, it's going in my rental.
I'm gonna dox
Everybody,
the lint in my dryer. Is that okay?
yes, please. Better do it before Les does it.
Right. Right?
Fucking idiot.
And,
Yes, I said it, Les. I hope you're listening, you fucking idiot.
so this is what I'm doing.
Let me look. I'm playing my game.
I'm
Oh, you're on
painting.
the floor?
No, that's the outside. I'm painting the lanai.
Oh,
Look
okay.
at our cute socks.
I always wear socks. I have to wear socks.
I know, Katrina. I put my own spin on it, if that's okay. Since we were talking about doxing. What color is that you're paint? Is it like a special paint since it's on a lanai or?
Yeah, it's a cooling um on. It's a stain. It's for cooling for made for specifically around pool.
Oh, okay, cool.
All pool there. I do
It'll
it
be nice.
every year.
Oh, wow.
I restain it, reseal it. Because with usage of the pool and the chlorine and everything, it really deteriorates it.
Well, that was going to be my next question. Do you have a saltwater pool or just a regular?
I break
Gotcha.
the chlorine pool.
My friends just bought a house and it has a pool and they've never owned one before. It's been a whole situation, right? They had to hire somebody. Man, I did not realize pools were so much work.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Yeah.
not. They're not. Once you get to use it, you get one of those automatic cleaners that does the sides and the bottom, and you run it a little bit every day. They're not really a
Maybe
lot
in
of work.
salt water and
Yes.
something goes wrong in there, like my
Yes.
friend, she has a salt water and something went wrong in there, and now they're
Yeah.
doing chlorine,
Yeah.
and then they're trying to go and fix that, and it's like fucking like $2,500.
Yep. Yep. That's why we almost switched over.
Oh,
And
God, Katrina, whatever will I do if someone thinks I'm an awful person?
why are you an awful person?
I don't know. She's just
Bad
messing
girl.
around.
Bad heifer.
Yeah,
You
bad
docked
heifer.
your toilet?
Yes, I doxed the American Standard.
Stop
Um,
docking the toilet, damn it.
my
It's okay.
friends,
I'll dox my toilet paper. Shout out to Scott's tissue toilet paper.
my friends
I
took pulling
had with
outside. It's not covered,
Charmin.
Christine.
Charmin is too fluffy from.
I can't
I
use
like that.
Charmin.
I use
Yeah,
the
also
strong
for
one
toilets.
because it's still not super hard, but it's not nowhere like the Charmin that are soft that fall off everywhere. So
Scott's
Charmin
is
gives me
good.
infections.
I like Angel Soft
Yeah, that's my favorite.
or the
I use
one
that
at
sometimes too.
Sam's.
You
What's
know,
your favorite toilet paper, guys,
and
in the
I
chat?
like the Angel Soft that has the lavender infused.
Oh, I haven't tried it.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
always
still trying
afraid
to
of
figure out
infections.
why, like, we needed to save toilet paper during the Kirker time. I'm like trying to still figure that out. I still have no idea why we needed toilet paper so badly.
You would die if you know how much toilet paper I stocked up.
Oh
Because
my
it was a
God. It
sticky
was like,
situation.
you have no idea. Like, it was like a, drug transaction thing. It would like, my dad would come by and he's like, we have like 6 to spare and like 3 paper towels. I'm like, I take it. All of a sudden it's like, why? What the fuck happened? What are we doing? And the
I,
fucking masks. I still have like a whole, I gotta go. I mean, like, I really stocked up on the Kirker time.
yeah, I still have mask in my vehicle, but that's because I put it on when I go to the cancer center, so that's a different reason.
Yeah,
But
I've always had masks.
But what was the theory behind the toilet paper? I still
I
need to
don't know. Shitty situation. I don't know.
like we can't
Yeah,
cut
but
out
when
like
people
piece of
said
something. Like we can't cut out like towels or I don't know other. It was just so specific and expensive
shitty situation. It's
and
freaking
sold out
hilarious.
everywhere.
I mean, yeah. I mean, within a couple of days, Sam's Club was completely wiped out, and so I started buying the Angel Soft, and we don't like the Charmin, and they actually don't recommend that people use it because it clogs up the pipes. Um, but anyway, yeah, Angel Soft. I bought. Let me just put it to you this way: I bought hundreds of dollars of packages of toilet paper. And I just finished using it all, Vita. We're just back to
That's good
regular
though. That's
stock
one
now.
thing that doesn't expire, right? So yeah.
Exactly.
Hand sanitizers. Freaking, my brother's mixing aloe vera and alcohol and putting them in little jars. Everybody's like, "Oh my God."
Oh, that's be better than the other.
I know they had the World Health Organization had a meeting the other day about the Ebola situation. I hope they keep it over there.
They will. We'll get a few cases like we did in June. I don't see why they've made a big deal out of this numerous times. Numerous times.
I just don't want it. That's all.
Oh, we none want it. I'm just saying, it'll stay over there. But I feel like we're turning into a third world country with all these third world diseases.
Yeah, this is what happens when you fire experts.
Hey, Sig, haven't seen you in a while. Sig,
You must be muted.
he's probably on Rumble.
Excuse me, I started having sex. That's why you don't see me no more.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
You found your hand.
I started to have sex now.
You found your hand. I'm very
I
proud of
don't
you.
need to be surrounded by you desperate, horny old ladies like Beta that show me her asshole.
Yeah, you love your bottle. I bet you have sex with your bottle.
I would still fuck that bitch Beta though, even though she's fucking retarded and insane.
Okay,
I
be nice.
didn't tell my asshole to nobody.
Yeah, we're not
One of the
gonna
cats.
do that.
I'm grooming. I'm
W.
brushing
Yeah,
cat.
W.
Yeah, we've missed your W. I haven't heard it in a while.
W. Have you been saying long time, dude?
What's he
Yeah,
doing?
dude.
Are you drinking boxed wine?
He's a wine mommy now.
Is that what
Yeah,
that was?
he's a wino.
No, seriously, was that boxed wine?
I didn't see it.
Oh,
He's holding it up.
I
I
see
can't see.
it.
I hate niggers.
Hey, okay, bye, Sig.
It's
You need to stop
ridiculous.
ignoring my calls.
I don't know why he has to say nasty stuff.
But it's not going to work with me.
His what's his name? His daddy Aldi is on the RV, so he's got to do the job. He's just trying to be Aldi.
Well, he didn't need to be start saying that shit.
No, that's what he's fucking. I don't know what you're. He's got verbal diarrhea of the mouth.
I'm not doing
Well,
it.
I mean, that's where verbal diarrhea is, right? I guess.
It
Yeah.
was nice to see you,
Mhm.
Sig. Glad you stopped by.
Yeah, didn't miss you, buddy.
Well, kind of did. I mean, sometimes you've got good conversation.
Yeah, you're nicer than me.
Some days, not other days.
The whole, pulling this cock out, I kind of have an aversion to that.
What?
Yeah, he's shown his business before on sites.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. He's done it to Vita before, too.
Ugh.
Right, Vita?
Yeah, but I didn't see anything because I was looking on the small screen, and his penis was like a little button, so I didn't see anything.
You really
It's like a
couldn't tell.
skin tag.
Yeah, you really couldn't tell. Kind of like
It was just like a little. It was like a button, like the buttons that kind
in the
of
bushes.
the '80s jackets that have the buttons are kind of a little bit more dome-ish,
It was buttons in a bushes. It was just kind of on the weird side.
Skin
I don't know. There's not
tag.
one day that goes by where these cats don't shed. Like what?
Oh,
I
they're
brush them.
long-haired cats. They're long-haired cats. They shed.
Or shave them both.
Ew. You don't like that. I'm taking besides the rain. What's supposed to have rain today? And we're just going to get little drizzles, so it'll probably smear us all my paint.
What happened?
I'm painting. Wasn't supposed to have rain today, and now there's little drizzles, but I'm painting underneath the lanai, so it's got a roof.
It's been overcast here, and it looks like it's gonna rain. And it's been freaking cold. It tells me we're gonna have a really hot summer, and it's gonna be a long one. It's gonna go all through fucking October.
Yeah, it was pouring here earlier.
I think we're going to have a really hot summer in Florida, and I'm
That's how
concerned.
California is. It's like Florida,
And I'm concerned
Yeah,
that we didn't
season.
get any hurricanes last year. They're going to make up for it this year.
Oh, I sure hope not. You guys have. I mean, Florida just has been beaten by hurricanes. It's just.
Not last year.
I know, but just generally speaking over the years, I mean, that just would be nice if you guys didn't have any.
It never rains in Southern California.
Well, Southern California never gets one.
No, it's a song. It's a song.
I know.
It definitely rains here.
Does it? I didn't think it did.
What?
I thought Southern California didn't get a lot of rain.
Not a lot, but it does. It does still rain in Southern California. Yeah. I mean, remember when I had like the flood wash thingy going on?
Oh,
like,
yeah. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yes, you did.
we get rain. It's like I think they're manipulating the weather because I see a lot of rainbows too here. It'll rain a little bit, and then there'll be like rainbows.
Yeah. Well, I've seen it. You had that double rainbow that one time.
One day, I wish I could have taken a picture. Oh my god, I was driving, I couldn't take it, and it was like the rainbow. It looked like almost like a bridge over like the highway. It was like so close. It was so beautiful. But I don't know what they're doing. I've never seen so many rainbows in my life. I'm telling you, they're playing with the weather.
Hey, I'm gonna jump down. I might be back. I'll talk to you guys soon.
Bye, Amanda.
Bye. Take care.
So anyway, like I said, I just came on for a few. I was a little bored and there was nobody live. And
Good. I'm happy.
And this Mimi thing kind of irritated me, and this LES shit irritated me, and
There's someone.
hey
Sharon.
Sam Man, hey Sam Man. Too late to have a break, Sam Man. Your chat.
Are you okay? Thanks for letting me up. You're ending your panel, or what are
No,
you doing? Oh, okay, cool.
no.
I was like, the way you're saying it is like, get the fuck out of here. I'm about
Yeah. I'm just hanging doing nothing. Like I said, I am just doing
multitasking.
things I need to do. Sig, okay, Sig, this is going to be your one and only chance. Say it again, you're out of here.
Hey, stop.
No ands, no buts. Come join us. Okay, Sig.
I'm incapable of having sex. I'm asexual.
Okay, good.
Hey, homosexual.
Beta? Beta? Ugh.
There is no home,
Ugh.
Nobody
There is no
offered, say.
right?
Not with a 5-meter pole.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Hey, Moshi.
He said 10, but then he said 5. It's like he made it shorter.
So what is it supposed to be 7.5? I don't know fucking fractions. You're the Persian.
What's that got to do with anything? Hey, Fat Thanos.
You are a person. I've never done anal. You're obsessed with this.
Oh, yeah.
You brought it up.
Hey, Sig, LES has bisexual hands.
What? He does? What the fuck does that even mean?
Why do
Bisexual?
gay women have
Oh,
these
no.
like homosexual
He kept
fantasies
saying
for
that
guys?
last night. He's like, I got bisexual hands. Oh, fuck.
I don't know what that means. I haven't heard you, honey.
Nigga,
Yo,
anybody could
what
catch
about
his
you?
hands.
Using the
Fuck you
headphones.
mean?
I hear you.
All right,
Not
bet.
bisexual. Anybody could catch these hands.
No, he said he has bisexual hands.
I never heard that in my life.
I mean,
That's
I don't know.
what he said.
Niggas be saying some gay shit. They be like, niggas know my body, nigga.
So
Fuck
he
you
meant to
mean?
say like he multitasks, but then he fucked up
Niggas
like
know
when
my
he wanted
body
to
is
say
crazy
irrelevant.
sentence.
I thought maybe the bisexual hands means he can play with himself because he's bisexual.
It could be a language barrier.
Seems
He
like a
wanted to
bit
say
of a
something else.
reach.
That wouldn't be a language barrier. That would be an
So
educational
I'm
barrier.
bisexual because I'm fucking beta after she gets fucked by her boyfriend.
Okay,
It
Sig,
really
shut
makes
the
sense.
fuck up. Well, so you want to eat my boyfriend's dick afterwards? Ew.
Oh my god.
Not in a million fucking years.
Well, you said it, not her.
No, actually, she said it, not me.
Sure about that. Oh, so Katrina says his bisexual hands means he can hit men or women.
wow,
Oh
you're
my,
so
that's
cool.
horrible.
You're so cool. You beat women. You're so cool.
That would be LES. Wants to beat women. Doxes women.
So basically, what you're saying is that you're racist.
Not sure what races has to do with them, but okay.
Shout out to rumble.com/signal66. We live. We keep shit running.
Fuck Rumble.
Know what I'm saying? I just got banned. I just got unbanned from Counter-Strike. We be live on that shit. Shout out to Christine. I bet her pussy
You
popping.
got unbanned from where?
Shout out to her. Yeah, I just got a haircut. I just had the ox clean me up. What's up?
You got a haircut.
And I got my beard shaved too.
Did they?
So
Oh,
you went
let's
to the
see.
ox for
Let's
the
see your
haircut? You didn't
chin.
go to a barber shop?
Lift your
Listen,
head
I
up.
had all of the Arab ladies on my penis. Not that I wanted them there. You know what I mean? They're like beta. They're like beta. They're like talking to me, like thinking that I'm gonna respond to them
We're
in
not
squiggly
talking to you,
lines.
you're
Bitch, I
talking
don't
to
know
yourself.
Arabic. I don't know Farsi. I don't know fucking whatever the fuck you want to call it. The squiggly lines and shit. I just speak American.
Are you sure?
You mean English?
No, I speak American. I don't
There's
speak
no
English. I
such
spoke
thing as
with English people.
American
They're
language.
retarded. They don't speak my language at all.
Well, there's no such thing as American language. Well, there's American
Yes, there
Sign
is.
Language.
No, there's American language. Yes.
What is it?
Is he unbuckling his belt? Do you guys want to see my cock? Because I can show you it.
No. Sig.
Do you speak South
Beta's
American?
already seen my cock plenty of
Nobody's
times.
seen
All
your
right.
cock. Nobody's seen it.
Shout
Nobody
out to
wants to see
Beta.
it.
She seeks it out. I don't even show it to her. She just seeks it out. Shout out to her.
Oh,
I'm
you are
scared.
drinking bottled wine. Jesus.
He's drinking out of a cardboard box. It's not even a bottle.
Yeah, box wine. I meant box wine. He's drinking a red box wine. Man, that gives you headaches.
That's
Sig.
terrible.
Shut up, Paige, honey.
Red
She
box
calls him
wine
sticky.
gives you headaches. How's he doing?
What happened to the vodka, sis? I know you got a big ass leader right there.
He doesn't care. He's going to pay the consequences tomorrow or in a few hours.
Giving us some gang signs?
W's, West Coast.
Box wine. Box wine's a minivan and start doing the weather report.
Why does Sandman think he's too good to take your panel, but we
I
have to
don't know.
take his panel?
I don't know. He never takes my panel.
I think we should boycott Sandman. Come here, baby. Let me brush your beautiful hair. Take you luxurious.
Drop the link, Sass.
Socks.
Sass. Did I tell you you're all motivating me and doing things by being on here? I'm sitting up and I'm actually doing things. No, Sassy's saying that Stoner Scribe just posted a video of Brandon Q, Alexandra, etc. Check it out when you get a chance. So I asked her to drop the link.
I mean, I think Stoner Scribe is funny, but it's sometimes he does go really far. Be careful. There's names. He mentions names. You know.
I'm showing it. I'm on my phone. I don't have my computer.
Names of the, details of like of people's personal life.
Not doing that. Not doing that.
But that's because, I mean, it's not like she doesn't do it herself. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
But I would be careful, but
Well, I'm not playing it yet. I don't have my
up to you. Look at the stuff
No,
that
I have my computer up. I'm on my phone. And I don't
Check
like
in with the computer if you do want to play something.
Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure I'd want to because I don't think I'd catch it fast enough to stop it.
Yeah, I don't want to take that chance for you to.
Nope. No, I would never do that to you. No. Would never do it to myself. I just thought if others wanted to watch it, they could go to the site.
some of the old stuff is really,
I don't
really
know what
fun.
video you're talking about. I just heard computer.
Mhm. Yeah, honey, I just thought I'd go live for a little bit because nobody was live, and I didn't see anybody live at the time.
I just got up a little while ago. I slept a little late today.
Were you up late?
I went to sleep at like 5:30,
Oh my God.
and every time I
Went
thought
to
I was gonna
sleep
fall
about
asleep,
6,
listening to a fan
7:30 in the
kept
morning.
talking,
I
kept
passed
going
out
on
on the
loud.
panel again.
I hit up.
Whose panel?
State turns.
Oh.
I was knocked out. I woke up and
Mhm.
everybody was gone. There was like 3 of us. I don't even know who was on the panel, but I guess all 3 of us fell asleep.
Oh, so you know that J-Dog that came on your panel, Money?
Yeah,
He showed up and beat us yesterday, and I
I'm
had to
watching
vouch.
him. He tried to pull up on Beatles.
I had to
I was
vouch
laughing.
for him.
Or as soon
You
as the
what?
game
What
came on,
happened?
everybody thought it was the other one.
That J-Dog showed up on Vita's channel yesterday, so I had to vouch for him before he got mobbed.
Oh yeah, yeah. He was like, he kept saying, he's like, man, they going crazy. He's like, I'm about to go over there. He's like, I want to go over and check it out. He seems like he's cool.
He does. I went to the channel in Grimm's the other day, a couple of
No, I
times.
just I felt bad because when he came in, everybody started attacking him. They thought he was the other J
I
Dog, you know.
I almost blocked him on my panel when he came in the fucking backstage, and I seen the name. I said, "Oh hell, why is this
He's
guy?"
like, oh,
And then
hell
his camera
no.
turned on, and I seen his face. I'm like, wait a minute, this is a completely different person.
No, we almost got him, though, didn't we, Money?
Word. That was funny.
We almost got him. He was like,
Oh,
what?
there's the
the hell?
grumpy poops thing that is.
Oh, where's Thing? Hey, Thing, how are you, honey?
How are you, honey, grumpy?
Are you better today? I just wondering if he's better today.
That thing.
He was a little irritated.
You took it out on me.
You did kind of. You did kind of. Well, you did. Not even a kind of. You did. Like, damn. What'd you do that for? Damn, boy. What'd you do that for? What's kind of weird? The music in the background's not too loud, is it?
I don't hear nothing.
Okay.
I hear NWA.
You hear NWA? When I'm around, that's all we hear is NWA. Right?
Shout out to niggers with attitude.
Hey,
Jeez.
Stop!
I know it's the name of a group, but hey, she gave you a chance to stop.
That is the name of a group. We're just going to say NWA.
I'm not a racist.
I didn't say you were.
I'm pro race.
Okay. You're pro all races, right?
Pro race. I didn't say I'm pro all races.
Well, I'm adding words to it.
Well, I'm not adding words.
Well, I
See what I'm
am.
saying? Well, I'm saying that I'm gonna have to say words.
No, let's not say words. Let's pretend we did.
What words are you speaking particularly?
I don't know. One that's not going to have YouTube hit me.
Couldn't
Okay?
imagine any specifics.
Okay. We're good. We're good. Right?
So you have to go take a piss.
Okay. Remove yourself.
Not
Are you
that you
still-
have to fucking watch.
Are you still pissing in your bottles?
Oh,
Do you want to watch? I was
No,
thinking
I
about
don't
going to
wanna
piss in my toilet. I was
Oh,
going to go
yeah.
piss in my toilet. Do you want to watch me piss into a bottle?
No, I don't. No. Go piss in the toilet. Make sure you wash your hands. Now he's got me afraid. Okay, good job. He must have stopped pissing in bottles. Good for him.
I don't think he did.
You don't think he did what?
Stop pissing in bottles.
Maybe.
Nah, he's just not drunk enough yet.
See, gonna follow you around forever. That's too funny. Sig says good times in the making. He is.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. Like, I wasn't even reading the chat.
Yeah, that's what Person says. I don't know. And
I
still
am
don't.
Person, and Person is me.
Have we heard anything? What's happening with Good Times? Because I know he's in denial about it. That anything's going to happen. Have we heard anything yet?
No, he was up last night, and then he was like, RG came up, and
I know.
RG is like his kryptonite. Kryptonite? Is it kryptonite? Yeah.
Yeah,
Kryptonite.
kryptonite.
And he just like leaves. But yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Oh, I'm not gonna get a deal. The case is dismissed, by the way, but I have a mugshot. There is no
Well,
record of my
you can
case
still-
anymore.
You can still have a mug shot. That's an arrest versus a court thing. You'll
But
always
he said
keep
that it's not even there anymore. So
still no court case booked until August. Well, he said he
Oh,
said
great.
that they delayed it, but I just thought that was odd that they delayed
That
it and
means
didn't give a court
he
case.
still has a case if it's
Right.
been delayed till August. That right
Well,
there
yeah,
tells you.
Nobody can find a date when though, and
he got an
apparently,
extension.
yeah.
He's like, I can't. It's my birthday isn't like coming up after my birthday because I know his birthday is like. I know he's a Leo. But he's probably
Oh.
trying to go to jail afterwards. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think he'll go to jail, but
Well, he should go to jail, but what do I know? Not a lot about
Drink
it.
and driving is over.
No, it's wrong. I mean, it's dead wrong. Out
that's
of
all
all
we
the deadly
needed for
sins.
him, like to come out with jail stories.
Oh
When I
God.
was in jail for like 4 years. This one guy, I became part of a gang.
You know, I'd feel kind of bad a little bit if he took it a little bit more seriously, but he just doesn't. He just doesn't take it seriously at all. I have to switch phones.
What do you mean holding my clock? My 8 is in March 20th to be exact. First day of spring is the Persian age. But hi, holding my clock.
Yay! Hair is washed, conditioned, and fabulous.
I'll be right back. Oops.
I wear my hair up so much that I'm like, I love when I can just.
Shout out to everybody that's pro-racist in the United States of America.
I just brushed 2 cats.
We
You
have
better
the
not be going
last
too far.
bastions for truth.
I didn't go too far. I just said
Who
switch
was always
phones.
like, "Where'd you go, Chrissy?" No, he's good. What's up, Sig?
Yo,
Long
you
time no
guys
see.
want to see my piss bottle from like 6 months
No.
ago?
Yo, say
What the fuck?
I show
You
you
still
guys.
have a piss
I
bottle from
mean,
6 months ago?
I got something impressive for you.
is it growing things?
Let me show you.
It's like a science project at this point.
Christine, I gotta go do stuff. I'll be
Okay,
back
bye,
if
honey.
you're still alive.
She's
Bye,
got to go
girls.
do nothing. All right, I'm out of here. Beta's gone. I'm out of here.
Okay, bye.
I gotta
I'll
go
wait for
take care
Beta
of like,
first, though.
some errands.
I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch. When she
Bye,
come back, I'm gonna
guys.
come back.
Bye.
All right, I'm
Well, he meant business. He was out of here. That was weird, but okay. Yeah, she's got to go to the post office. She's still got time. It's not even noon there yet. Got plenty of time. I don't know. Anyway, I didn't come to stay on long. I just thought I'd come in. I haven't been live for a while and thought I'd give some space to everybody. Because I really didn't see anybody live unless you guys did.
Nah, I didn't
I
think
just woke up.
Yeah, we know. You
I
just
ain't right,
looked.
still either waking up or still asleep.
I seen you live. That's why I pulled up. Drop my like, say what up.
I appreciate it.
All right,
Yeah.
girlie. Great panel. Talk to you later. Holler.
See ya. Bye.
Later,
Bye.
Christine.
No, I did not, person. I don't know my position to. I say something, then I'm the bad person. I don't even know if he knows about him. I wish I had some kind of paperwork or video or something on him so that I could show J1 that. But J1's going to have who J1 wants on his panel, and he'll learn when somebody crucifies him for it. There's nothing I can do about it. I want to tell him badly, do you know why he used to be by the name of LD15? Right. I don't know how he found Jay. I have no clue. Only thing I could think of is somebody had to have posted his link on one of their channels, and he found him through there. I don't know. I have no clue. I thought it was bizarre when I saw it. Someone had a clip of him. Well, I wish I could get that clip. I know it's been a while. I remember seeing that clip, but I don't have it. And I know he's not on papers, otherwise he wouldn't be working as an LPN in a nursing home. Maybe Sandman. I'll ask Sandman if he has it. If he does, then I'll send it to J1 so he can say, Fozzie, inside. Before you get paint on your pots, get inside right now. Walk on the towel. Wipe your feet. Thank you. Sorry. Fozzie walked outside where the paint's wet. It's like, no. What's wrong with you, dog? Yeah, I'm sure he does. LD is a cockroach. Yep, he does find all streams. He found J1's stream last night. Most bizarre thing, I looked over and went, oh, hell no, I'm not even having anything to do with that right now. No way. I wasn't dealing with that shit. I think that's part of site thing. Okay, you're back.
What are you doing, Christine? What's your deal? Why are you upset? Please tell us. We want to hear.
I'm not upset. We were talking about the guests that, J1's doing panels now. And LD found his panel. And we all found that bizarre. How'd he find his panel? Right?
Okay, I take that back. I don't give a fuck about why you're upset, because you're upset for a retired reason.
Okay. Well, then don't ask.
I'm asking because I want to put my penis inside of this old lady's asshole.
Just drink your box wine.
Because I know that old ladies love that shit.
I don't even drink box wine.
All I have sex with is old ladies.
That box wine shit's gonna give you a headache. Well, stop the blocking. She may have been cool. And like I said, I don't care. I know I won't associate. And neither will a bunch of other people. I just don't want to be taken out on J1. That's why I didn't say boo. Did not say boo. And stop the blocking. I don't know if you know anything about him, but it is what it is. Ain't my problem. I did not say boo. Some things J1's got to figure out on his own, and he's not going to find out by me. Right? Not my issue. I stopped over there and said my highs and gave my like and kept it moving. It's from the box wine. I don't even know if he's drinking vodka. Are you still drinking vodka? Or just switch to boxed wine? Sig. You got me muted. Hey, Dan. I'm glad to see you more, thing. You disappeared for a while. We were all a little concerned for you. You know that, right? All a little concerned. So anyway, what else is happening? Casey's birthday. So anybody goes to Casey Real Talk, the channel, tell her happy birthday. We all like happy birthdays. Anybody? Money, do you have Casey's link? Maybe you can post it so that people can say happy birthday to her. Well, you know, it's nice to get birthday wishes. Nope, will not. Okay, you don't have. You don't have to, Katrina. I don't force anybody to do anything. Until last night, Katrina's in chat. No, I just said thing. It was good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. You know, you're going through a lot. I hope you got a lot of it straightened out. Didn't need the stress of YouTube, that's for sure. Everybody knows that. Sometimes we don't. Can we have a floor update? Well, you know, honestly, it's not really a different colored floor. You know that, right? Hold on. Setting camera. Now I'm trying. Oh shit. So there I am, scrolling. See, it's not much of a different color, as you can tell. We pretty much keep it the same color, light color, so that it doesn't absorb the light. So it's giving it a freshie. That's all it's doing. And right now I'm just doing underneath the porch part of it. But yeah, that's what we're doing. We're just rolling it in. It's a stain. So then after we roll it in, we take a squeegee and then we take up the excess. Then after it dries for 24 hours, we put a clear coat on it to protect it. Don't get trapped. Well, I won't get trapped because there's the door. I'm working my way towards the door. Does that make sense? I'm working my way towards the door. Now the dogs can't come out back, or the cats. I did get trapped once. The only difference, the only thing that was saving grace is that I just went out through the yard and the gate was unlocked, so I just went in through the gate and in through the garage. So that makes it safe for me that way. Either way, I've got an exit out of here. But no, I'm working myself to the door. See, I multitask. That's why I don't go live a lot, because I've always got something to do. But I thought this was simple enough to start a panel in case anybody wanted a place to go. And I can talk while I do this. I mean, it's not like it has to get done in, X number of days or hours. It's just slowly go as I want. All I know is that once it gets done, it has to dry 24 hours. So, which means today, underneath it will be done. Hey, Big Bill.
Yeah, man. Floor's looking beautiful.
It will look all beautiful, and then I'll put the new furniture on it, and I've got a new little indoor-outdoor carpet to put down on it. Yeah, it's my little paradise.
Nice.
Right?
You didn't stain it or nothing. I like the white. It's good.
Yeah, well, it's actually tan. It'll dry a little bit darker. You can tell. I'll show you. One part of it's drying already. But if you look, see how there's a difference this side versus that side. That's how it dries. It dries a little bit darker. Oh, Jay wasn't back. Had his camera on. Jumped down. I guess he hit the wrong button. Instead of turning his camera off, he hit the remove himself. Maybe she might. She might like somebody like Noelle's panel or Brandon Looney Tunes panel.
Be careful with the doggy pee-pee now. If you don't see the pee-pee on it, could stain it. You know what I'm saying? The female.
My dogs don't pee inside too.
Oh, that's inside. I thought that was an outside patio flat. Oh, that's inside.
It is, but there's a roof over it, and there's. Hold on. See, there's the outside. It's got curtains on it. It's kind of like an outdoor living space.
Like a little gazebo or something. Proper. Looks nice.
Yeah, it's under a screen where my pool's at. My pool's underneath this.
Yeah, instead of renovating extension on the house, I have a friend of mine that does like house renovations, but they put walls of windows, like the glass wall.
Yeah.
So I was gonna do it on the back instead of making the gazebo. I got like a pyramid shape, but I want to connect it to the house. But you always got to look at the budget, right?
Right. Well, and I don't foresee needing glass. I mean, I live in Florida. At least it's screened in. I can sit outside, on the cooler days and get the breeze or things like that. And,
You don't got a pool? You got an indoor pool?
It's an outdoor pool. It's underneath my screen. Yeah, I got a pool.
Yeah, most of the people I know in Florida, they got like it's like outdoor with the windows that can open up, but it can also sort of be indoor, It's weird.
Yeah, mine has a screen over it.
Okay.
So it keeps all the bugs and the critters out of it. Hey, J1, how's it going?
I don't know, man. Since J1 started going live, he's been having some crazy technical difficulties, bro. You see what happens when you're a creator? They want to shut you down, J1. Come on.
Nobody's what respects J1.
His mics used to always be perfect. His reception was perfect. Everything was perfect since he started his own channel. It's like his mic's not working. His camera turns on without him touching it. Shout out to you, J1, man. Keep it up, brother.
It all takes time. Right, J1? Not as easy as you thought, huh, J1? J1? Are you here with us?
He probably did a butt dial. He went out to YouTube, went out to Streamlabs. You don't even know what's happening.
Just don't know what's happening. J1, don't know what's happening.
It's all good in the hood, man. It's hump day. What do you say? It's hump day, man.
J1, are you with us? Yes, it is hump day. But I really don't feel like hump day because it was a short week with Memorial Day.
Yeah.
We had a short week.
I don't know, man. It's true when the older people told you when you're younger, man. As you get older, it gets faster. Time flies by. It's like, it just fucking flies. Whether you're busy or you're not busy, it seems like the clock's moving faster. I'm just saying.
Absolutely. I remember even listening to my own children or me or now my grandkids. I can't wait till they get older. I'm like, yeah, you really can, but okay.
Yeah. Take your time, man.
That's what I tell them. You'll get older in due time, and then you're not going to want to be older. Right?
Yeah, this is true. This is true, man. A lot of responsibility comes with age, you know what I mean?
Enjoy that childhood while you can. But getting older sucks. Getting older.
Yeah, it's harder on the body, man. I mean, yeah, man. I wish there was like 32 hours in a day, that'd be cooler. You know, I'm just
Well,
saying.
because if I had 32 hours in a day, that means I still probably wouldn't sleep because I would have to do something those entire 30 hours.
Well, if we cut it down to 6 days and divide the 24 by 6, you know what I'm saying? Then we can have an extra 4 hours, so we can have 28-hour days instead of 24-hour days. I'm just saying. Oh no, I got it wrong. We can have
Your employer's going to take all
32-hour
of
days. Mask off.
Okay, day one. Speak
Oh, I
now.
was just so I was testing my mic.
Yeah. Did you get a different mic or what?
No, because I got a message saying that my mic was disabled. So I checking.
Hey, don't say that about your mic, okay? Come on.
Bit chill.
I'm just
Bit
kidding.
chilling.
What's happening, brother? What's happening?
What is that vertical? What's the vertical door there? So I got rid of it.
Get on the horizontal. Whoever's on the vertical, it looks like 2 or 3 people in there. Get in the horizontal. And come on, chat. Like fuzz. There's like 70 people here, and there's only 21 likes. Come on, hit that X, hit that like button right now, man.
Yeah. Sorry. Why? I don't know why they don't do that. What that happens, Christine? You 70 people in the chat, but they don't hit the like button. Hit the like button, motherfuckers.
That's what
Oh,
I'm
I'm sorry.
saying. Come on. Yeah, no swearing now. Come on, but yeah. You might pee the bed tonight if you don't hit the like button. I'm just saying. Okay, the covenant of warlocks and witches here. No, just joking, man. Don't say. But you may pee the bed. Don't blame it on us. But you should have liked anyway.
Don't keep that. Right, calm down, Joe.
And sub too, man. You know what I'm saying? 72% of people watching have not subbed, even their repeat viewers. So please hit that sub button, man. And get weird with the bell. If you want to lick the bell or tap it or put your ball sack on the bell, just whatever. Tap the bell, man. So you get alerted to Christine's latest and greatest content always. All right? Come on, man. Support is free, guys. Let's go.
Bit chill. You're.
I don't have any exciting content. I just come up here and babble and let everybody else babble right along with me.
Christine, you gotta touch your mic, Christine.
Well, I'm not-
You sound far away.
That's because I was far away. I was washing my hands.
Yeah, wear a mask too, Christine, when you're putting that. I don't know what kind of chemicals you're putting on the floor with cement or whatever it is, but definitely you should be wearing a mask, bro.
Now I'm outside with the fan on. I'm good. It's a latex type thing. It's safe. It's same stuff I've been doing for years and years and years. Right? Everyone, what's up? How was your panel last night?
What are you doing, Christine?
I asked how your panel was last night. You have a good panel?
Yeah. But I ended it quickly, though. I mean, not quickly. What's the word? Ended it when I got a message from someone. They said it stop talking to someone on the panel, so I ended it.
With that one by the name of LD.
Yeah. How you know, Christine?
We all know LD.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But you didn't have to. I mean, it's going to be your choice. You just may suffer some consequences.
Yeah, that scared. Yeah, that scared me when I don't want no consequences, Christine. No consequences, please. No.
I didn't say anything. I just let it go. I let it ride. Bing wants to know who messaged you.
Oh no. That's confidential. Thing that is.
Confidential. Jay don't message and tell. Right?
Yes.
I have this beep in my garage and I don't know what it's from.
Oh, Christine. Did you say you found a phone on your property?
Yeah.
You still have that phone?
I do.
Yeah. So, just so claim it. I'm not
Nobody,
gonna say.
nobody's claimed it. Nobody's called it. Nothing.
But some peeping Tom dropped it or something.
Stop the block. He wants to know if you're going live tonight, J1.
Oh no, I'm gonna stick to Fridays because I gotta work tomorrow. I have a day off today, Christine. Today's Muslim holiday in New York City.
Oh, so you're off today?
Yeah.
Huh.
You can do it, AJ1.
What's not? Nope. Big chill. You still in Great North?
Yeah, man. Up here riding the mooses and fighting the polar bears, looking for Bigfoot, man, making friends.
Oh, who you doing?
I'm working for
Oh,
Donald Trump. I'm trying to take over Canada from the inside.
no. All right. I was trying to think. Oh, are you into hockey? You know the Montreal Canadiens. You know they're in the playoffs.
Man, up here in Toronto, they don't like the Canadians. Big rivalry. Montreal doesn't really like Canada,
A couple of days, person.
especially Toronto, man. They're one of the original 6 teams. And yeah, they have some big rivalry up here. Big. I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, you can't be wearing a Toronto Maple Leafs if you go to Montreal, Quebec. They won't serve you. It's like some European soccer shit. The rivalry goes like way back, man. But yeah, not too much crazy into the hockey vibes. I know the Leafs aren't in it, but didn't Montreal get kicked out, or they're still in it?
No, they're still in it. They're still in it.
Oh,
They lost last night though. I think they're down 2 games. I think. Wait, you said Quebec, so Montreal's in Quebec. I thought all this stuff they were in Ontario.
No, Montreal's in Quebec. That's the French state or province, whatever they call it. Yeah, man. They're like big communists. All Canada is a communist country, but Quebec is even worse. In Quebec, like you can't wear no religious stuff. The Muslim people can't wear their hijabs. There's a rich millionaire in Montreal. Every time a Muslim gets fined, and he's a Christian too, he pays their fine. You're not allowed to pray outside. Like basically, you're not really allowed even to talk in Arabic.
What is that face about?
Yeah, I was like, Sid, you all right? You all right, Sid?
I stopped having sex.
Okay.
You all right, brother? You okay?
I stopped having sex. Beta doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
Another beta stalker,
Beta
man.
doesn't like me anymore. She don't want to have sex with me anymore. Now she just wants to talk to black guys.
No, she's a lesbian, man. Leave her alone.
She's such a lesbian that she just want to talk to nothing but black guys.
Only black women. She likes black women. Leave her alone, man. Beta's okay, man.
Like talking to black men. I believe that shit too. I believe that shit.
Nah, that's not true, man.
Nigga, fuck you mean what? Fuck is you thinking I'm saying this shit for? Nigga,
Hey, man,
I'm retarded, nigga?
Get yourself a 3D printer.
Nigga, you're retarded, nigga. Just because you's retarded, nigga, ain't mean I'm retarded.
3D, beta,
Nigga,
blow up
smoked
ball.
out as fuck, nigga. You niggas are on crack
Leave
cocaine.
Beta alone. She's a lesbian. Leave her alone.
Nigga, I'm gonna tell you right now, nigga, suck my whole dick, nigga. How you feel about that?
You're funny looking, man. Beta don't like you.
Yeah, I'm funny looking, nigga. You look like a clown, nigga.
Black women.
You ain't got no camera on, nigga. You look like a clown, nigga.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, do a 3D.
Imagine defending Beta. That bitch is
Stop
disgusting.
picking on the black people, man. Stop picking on the black people.
Hey, don't say that about Beta.
Don't say that about Beta, man. He's a weirdo. Never saw him before.
Yeah, wrong chat. Is
he on your panel always, Christine, or what? I never seen that guy before. Sig.
Yeah, he's
Oh
been
shit! I see. Oh, I heard his voice. I never seen him on camera. Okay, Sig. Yeah, I seen him before. Okay.
he normally comes in on camera. He got a rumble channel. That's
Okay,
recent.
I remember that guy. Yeah.
Yo, Christine, Vita's so
He's
cool.
confused.
I want to marry Vita. That's how cool she is.
Okay.
But she's a lesbian and she only likes black lesbians. You heard it here first. I'm just saying. So don't be a stalker. Leave her alone, J1. Come on.
All right, my bad, my mistake.
What you
Okay.
kidding? I don't even know
Leave
her
it
like that.
alone.
Bad.
I'm just kidding. I don't even know her like that. Never been on her channel. I think I'm sub to her channel though.
Oh.
She seems like cool.
Poison was on her channel last night. Yes, I have 2 live streams going. Poison. Yep. I have the vertical and the other one.
And if you're in the vertical, tap the screen twice to like it, please. We really appreciate it. And also, if you're in the horizontal, please hit the like. Thank you very much. You are appreciated here.
I've never done it before, so I thought, oh, what the hell, why not? All right. Maybe get a few more subs. Maybe get some interesting people.
And also, if you have some hype points, use it. Hype up this video, people. Go on the hype package and a gift, and you can have gifts for 2 coins. There's gifts there for 2 coins, 5 coins, 10
I think
coins.
you're going to be monetized for that, and I'm not monetized.
Oh, you're not monetized? Oh, okay.
No, I don't even have 500 things.
Okay,
So,
okay. Let's see.
nor
Okay.
my anywhere near thousands of hours. I don't go live that often.
Okay.
I don't do it that often.
Just let it run. Do one of those streams where you're not on it and it's just looping the puppies in the backyard and just loop it all night to get the viewing hours, you know?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I just don't mess with it a lot.
Yeah.
When I don't have anything to do, like today, sometimes it motivates me to, like, I've unloaded the dishwasher, I wiped the counters down, I stained the part of outside. It just got me motivated to do a few things. Versus I can sit down and put a show on it, and while I'm cleaning, I put a show on, then I get interested in the show, and that does the end of my motivation. Why are you eating cookies, J1?
I put me a key. Am I saying that? Kepler, fudge
Keebler?
cookies. Kepler, fudge cookies with a gallon of milk. Oh,
Orange cookies?
fudge cookies?
Did you say orange?
No, fudge. Fudge.
Oh, fudge.
Yeah.
With almond milk?
No, whole milk.
Oh, come on, man. Leave the cows alone, man. Drink that almond milk.
Persons think you need to find a park to go walk and run in.
You got it? What did I do to go? Take over.
You what? Eat exercise, J1. What are you doing for exercise after eating all those cookies and milk?
That's healthy, Christine, because the milk is good for the bones.
How many cookies did you have?
Okay.
The whole thing?
One, two,
How many
three, 4 rooms.
How many cookies are serving size?
2, 3, 4, 8. I think I ate 12 cookies.
12 cookies. Holy fuck.
I think a serving is only 2 or 3 cookies. Okay, money. I'm gonna try it next time that way. I'm gonna do it when I go to the beach. Just do a quick little live that way. When I'm out and about. Right?
J1, you need to search out military calisthenics workouts. Basically, it's no weights. It's just tension, basically prison burpees and stretching, man. You know, sit up, push up.
Even walking. I mean,
No weights, no nothing. Yeah, jumping jacks in the spot. 15 minutes a day, J1, to save your life. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Prison workout, military workout, prison workout, calisthenics, it's the same exact one. You see those movies where the prison guys are doing the burpees, hit their chest, put their hands up, put them to the side, touch their waist, touch their knees, touch their foot, do a push-up, then stand up, You do that for 15 minutes every fucking day. You'll build muscle mass, stimulation.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
14 cookies is a lot, J1. I like 2 or 3 Oreos, but 14? You ate the whole box. What the fuzz, guy?
Hey, Jay.
Shout out, Amanda.
Hey, Michelle.
Fudge cookies, 1 gallon of milk.
You're
Only that
muffling that, Christine.
is a box one.
Yeah, I can't understand her.
You can't understand me?
Yeah,
Can't
it's
hear
like you
you.
got your phone in your pocket. It's muffling.
Oh, great. He's drinking out of a wine box.
Hey, J1, how tall are you?
Even Big Chill sounds low. Somebody's echoing.
J1, how tall are you?
Am I better now?
A little bit, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
You're better, but J1 was muffling now.
Let's see what I can do with Jade. Oh, he's muted.
Oh, it looked like he was trying to speak. Can't hear him.
I'm surprised he's not at work. They
It's
maybe
off
out of
today. It's a
school.
Muslim holiday.
Oh, okay. That is, you're right. It is Enid, whatever it's called. Oh, poo.
I know, but they're off today.
Yeah, we don't. They don't do those holidays down here.
So I don't know. He turned to look like. Why are you looking like a city of idiots thing? So is that you in your background noise?
I just hear an echo.
I'm here. I just hear a bunch of noise.
Now, I do have fans going, but I don't have as many as I
Oh,
usually do.
yeah. Maybe that's it. I don't hear an echo though.
I do. It's,
I got the central air cool going on, but it ain't even loud, man. I don't know if you guys
You
can
hear?
hear it.
yeah, our central air's on too.
Do you hear an echo?
Yeah.
No, I'm asking Big Chill.
Oh, sorry.
I don't hear no echo at all.
Okay. That's weird.
Weird.
What about now, Amanda?
Let me try it. I still hear it.
Yeah, I heard something there. But it sounds like J1's trying to talk. It sounds like J1 is trying to break through because I see his bubble moving up.
Well, J1's muted.
Oh, he's muted.
Oh, he was. Yeah, he's muted.
I swear I heard his voice.
And I don't have anything else open except my game. Oh, I didn't hear it just then.
Yeah, I don't hear it now, Amanda. Oh, I just heard something. The fucking aliens, ever since Trump released those files, you know, the aliens, they think they can, like, invade the internet now. They're coming soon, guys. Get ready.
Okay.
Forget about being racist, black, white, Hispanic. We got to fucking deal with these crazy creatures that look like Dr. Zeus characters. I'm just saying, be ready. It's coming.
I'm going to wait with bated breath.
What are they going to do to us?
No, they're going to do nothing. They're just going to assimilate into they're going to steal our culture. You know? Next thing you know...
Actually, they're not going to bother with us.
Probably
They're
not.
too smart.
But it'll be like that movie with Will Smith, The Krogs, or those when the aliens came and then they were police officers and they owned the variety stores. They're just going to simulate. Be like everybody else. And then they'll take all of our women and they'll just be hybrid human and aliens and wipe out the human species within like a couple hundred years. You know what I mean? Nothing too major. Better that than AI, right?
AI doesn't bother me either.
You know, we knew AI was either going to be good or bad. Right?
Yeah, but once we start going cyborg, we're already talking about putting the chips in people's hands and in their brain.
I've not heard that.
For convenience.
No, they've been talking about that for a long time, putting it.
They have it already. There's people that have the chip in their hand that they pay with their credit card in their hand, and they also have the neural chip.
Where?
There's 12 people that have it.
Well, I've heard there's been a few.
Yeah, there's 12 human cases of the neural chip, and the chip in the hand. Oh, so many people have that. You can go get your chip in your hand right now if you want to pay your card.
Okay, where do I go?
I don't know.
It's not minor surgery. You get the chip from your credit card just under your skin. It grows over, and then instead of tapping your card, you just tap your hand.
Okay, but where do I go to get it? I want to go get one.
Really?
You can. I'm not sure if your state allows that. It's very minor surgery, not the neural chip. I don't know about the neural chip. I'm just talking about the chip in your hand to use your credit card.
But you're saying this exists. I want to know where a person goes to sign up.
All right. If you really want to do it, I'll find out for you, and I'll get a 10% finder's fee. No problem.
Yep. You're going to get a finder's fee.
I guarantee you can get it done in Mexico. And like I know a Vietnamese lady up here in Chinatown. She'll do it for you. No problem.
I know I heard them talking about it. I didn't know it ever came to fruition.
Yeah, man. I know this guy that's got like Christmas trees in his forehead. He looks like an alien already. And he's got his chip for his card in the palm of his hand, like where your thumb comes down, where your wrist meets your hand. It's right there. And he just cut it and slipped it underneath and glued the skin. And
they probably don't even need to do that. All they probably got to do is, like dogs, there's this little gun. They hold up the extra skin and boom, there it goes.
That too, yeah.
I'm just saying.
No, you're right, man.
I guess I just live in a different place. We don't have those things here.
Nope, I've seen them. I haven't seen them. I've heard of them.
Well, you know, when I was growing up in church, they always used to say that, you know, we're going to have the mark of the beast and, you know, scare everybody from the pulpit.
Yeah.
In Japan, they have like clothing that you can wear and you walk in these stores. And like they'll charge your card too, but they have the chips in their clothing and it just charges. Like they have them in different pieces of clothing, in their knapsacks, not just credit card shit, you know?
Okay, now that would be weird. Hold on, I gotta see.
They carry wallets and shit. Man.
Let's see. Fozzie, no. Get off.
Fozzie!
Yeah, Fozzie.
Fozzilicious.
Jay's back. Jay's back. What's up, Jay?
My baby's asleep.
Working out your shit or what?
Oh yeah, I was feeding her birds.
I hear you, man.
Man.
Hey, Jay.
Oh, yeah. How's the weather in oh man, I always get this one wrong.
We're gonna say it right today. Arkansas. Arkansas, yes.
You can't say Arkansas.
He calls it Arkansas. It has been raining, and it has been earlier. The humidity was 90%.
So listen to this. They're available in Europe and the UK. It is a subcutaneous payment chip with small rice-sized microchips using near-field communication implanted under your skin, linked to a digital wallet app, and allow you to make contactless purchases at any standard card reader without carrying a physical card. The radio frequency identification, they're usually on the side of the hand between the thumb and the index finger.
You're muffling up.
Oh, damn it. I don't know why I'm muffling.
Yeah, it sounds like you're like under a pillow
Okay,
talking.
let me go. Let me leave and let me
But we got the
go.
gist. So Amanda, get your passport. We're gonna make an appointment for you in the UK. Okay?
Yeah, I have a passport, by the way.
Yeah, we'll see London, man. London's a beautiful place now. I think I can hook up a flight there for like
Yeah,
$900.
I've been there.
Yeah.
I'd love to go back.
I got some hookups and flights there. Usually it's like $3,000, $2,000 a person, but I can get to Heathrow for like $900 return, maybe 9 days or so. I don't know how long it'll take. I hear Echo now though. I ain't got no YouTube on.
Yeah, I don't have anything open but my game.
But Canada doesn't do it, Christine. It didn't say anything about Canada.
No, UK.
Nothing about Canada. Because Canada does everything up here, man. They even have euthanasia up here. If you don't want to live and you're a conscious person, no matter your age, you can go to the doctor. And if you don't want to live, they can end your life up here. It's friggin' weird. I just found that out
Wow.
last month. And it's not just ill people, mentally ill. Like you could be a sane person, man. You just don't want to be around no more. They'll let you talk to doctors, and if you're cool, yeah. I'm like, what the heck, man? I got to get out of this country, man. This fucking country is
I mean, you
crazy.
can do it in certain states here.
Oh, in the States too, but not
And
like just
so,
normal people.
in
If you're critically
certain
ill,
states,
yeah.
not every state does it. Oregon does it. Um, you just have to Google it.
Yeah, like a 32-year-old kid, like nothing was wrong with him. He had no illnesses, no nothing or something. He was diagnosed with any kind of depression. You'd think if you want to unalive yourself, that would be a form of something, but no. Canada allowed him to euthanize himself, man. And when I found that out, I was like, get out of here. Kids go through certain depression.
There's a company in Wisconsin that's doing these
Still muffling, Christine. Still muffling.
Yeah, you have to be terminally ill. In the states here that do euthanasia, you have to have a terminal illness. You have to be of sound mind. There's a whole bunch of hoops you have to go through.
Okay, I'm
Can
back.
you hear me, Big Chill?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm just rolling
Okay.
something up here.
Okay, so there is a company in Wisconsin that's doing it also,
Oh, cool. Cheaper.
and 50 to 80 of their employees are doing it. It's an RFI, radio frequency one.
Okay, yeah.
Interesting. What's the name of the company?
Hold on.
Probably some techno company.
Is it a startup company? Are they public? Have any military contract?
Wow.
Oh, wow. What was that?
No, I just said it's wild that people are doing that, you know?
Well, I thought Christine said, wow. She was reading something. I'm like, what
Oh,
happened? What's
CDG Elements.
Huh.
CBG elements? Okay.
Wonder if they're a tech company.
Down there in Wisconsin.
Interesting.
But it's basically like Botox. You just probably have the chip and a needle, inject it.
Yeah, and all they do is numb the area.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably like, remember when we used to go get checked for hepatitis? Like, used to, when I first started teaching, we had to have a valid hepatitis test. And you know how they insert it right under the skin, Christine, the bubble?
That was tuberculosis.
Thank you, tuberculosis.
Yeah.
We had to have a valid card for that. We don't have to do that anymore. But it was right under the skin. It's probably kind of the same concept. That shit always hurts.
Well, they say they use a local numbing because it is very tender skin between your thumb and your forefinger.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That is very sensitive skin right there. Just saying.
Oh, the thumb and the forefinger. Yeah, that's the guy that I know. He has it by where the muscle of your thumb comes in the middle of your wrist. Like there's like a callus there.
Well,
So he did it himself. Cut it, put it underneath, and you can sort of see it. It's like a bump there. And it's
Hmm.
the chip to his fucking like just the gold chip to the credit card, man. He just taps
Yeah,
his
I'm not
hand.
doing that dumb shit.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Imagine getting your forehead. You gotta bump your head every scan your forehead. I don't know.
Fuck that. I got enough problems.
Yeah, I
Hopefully,
know.
I'll be long gone when all that stuff is being done.
Well, rumor is, with like, what is it called? The small, tiny shit. They say that we already have the chips in us. Through
We have
the
yeah.
contrails, through
Well,
fluoride, right? The fluorine or whatever they wash
I'd like
through
to
us.
know where it's at. I mean, I've had many surgeries and there's nothing extra there. I have scans all the time.
But they're like nano, man. They're not even nano. They're not nano. They're
yeah, they're
fucking
tiny,
nano.
tiny, tiny.
They go to the string and the square. Like, it's fucking crazy, but they communicate with each other and they're able to transmit. And it's all about frequency. What controls us is frequency. And if they can
Well,
transmit a frequency, it can alter our thinking patterns, our body, because all we are just electrical pulses.
I disagree, but yeah,
But
I
I'm no
don't have
doctor or
anything
scientist
implanted.
teacher. I don't know what I'm talking about. I apologize, Christine, if I'm crossing any YouTube guy. Like, I don't know nothing. It's just me talking pseudoscience. I don't want
I mean, the only
to.
implants I have are total knee replacement, titanium in my back. Part of my liver is held up by metal sutures. Um, where else do I have metal? That's it.
Hey, Canada Dry. You also we have a patient. We've had a few patients with Parkinson's, and they put these microchip things into their brain,
Hmm.
and helps reduce their tremors. Canada Dry, are you here?
Yeah.
Is it
And
like
with
a shunt?
people with Tourette, there's
I'm
a thing
here.
only
I'm trying to
offered in
fix my
the
headphones.
UK that stimulates the brain too,
Yeah.
neurochip. But it's only in the UK. I know somebody who had suffered hardcore Tourette's her whole life, and she went there and got a surgery. And it's something in the brain where it like sends a pulse out every time she has that urge to, because she used to hit herself and go crazy with the Tourette's.
Oh
But she still
wow.
has a little Tourette's, but she doesn't do the extreme physical. But it's only offered in the UK.
Yeah.
Well, I know about the Parkinson's thing because, my mother had Alzheimer's and we went to the Center for Aging and they were doing some experimental stuff like that on some patients.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, my mom didn't qualify because she didn't have Parkinson's, but unfortunately, one of my grandmothers passed away with Parkinson's.
Modern technology can be the death of us or save us. That's pretty much what it is.
Exactly.
It just depends how much evil they're willing to tolerate,
That is very true.
right? I mean, that's basically what it comes down to, how much evil. We're always going to have good and evil.
Evil.
Yeah, I'm not willing to put chips in my body. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not really into that yet either. Maybe someday.
Like I said, hopefully I'll be long gone when they decide to start chipping people.
I know my son that said that if they start chipping to be able to pay, he'll just put a chip in.
Mm-mm. Nope.
You know
I
what
think,
I fear with the chip?
huh?
Um, this is on some weird biblical shit, but they say, in the Bible, they say like if you go to hell, you'll spend eternity basically just you'll just spend eternity there hating it. Could you imagine if somehow this chip was a thing that like after you died, you were just uploaded to a computer and you could never get out, and your brain was just like locked in a system?
Okay, you think
God.
way too you think way too weird sometimes.
It's
Well,
like the Matrix, man.
it's like a sci-fi idea, right?
Beyond the scope, strike it from the record.
Hey, if the chip makes you live forever, then there is no afterlife, and you don't see God, and there's no need for God. You know that they say that's what the aliens are all about. They just recycle their consciousness,
Well,
so
so that's what I'm saying. The
they
people
don't
who got
need
to
God.
die naturally
Yeah.
will get to go to God. The
Well, do
people
you
who
think?
get uploaded to the mainframe, they're going to stay here and burn in hell.
Do you think we're already burning in hell? I'm just
No.
asking.
I think this
Okay.
is a part of hell, to be
I
honest
do
with you.
too.
Charlie, how long have you been out here? You fucking idiot.
Oh, who's sorry? You okay?
Who are you yelling
Yeah,
at?
it's my cat. He
Oh, he escaped. Fucking
I come
sorry.
outside. I didn't even realize he was out here. Yeah, you're an indoor cat. Look
So
at
I'm
this guy.
curious, Canada Dry. Did you ever get your medication situation
I
figured
did.
out with the
Oh, hi,
I
doctor?
did.
kitty. Hey,
I,
Charlie. Kitty, 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 kitty.
Did,
Babies.
what did you
the
say?
bad kitty. Yeah, I've been back on for 3 days. I feel much better than I did the other night.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying I was hoping you consulted your doctor or something. That's all I was
Yeah,
trying to find
and
out.
I did, and he said I can switch if I'd like, or next time I go in, if I just finish these ones, he can switch me to the other brand, no problem. So I
I'm
started taking them at night before I go to bed rather than when I wake up, and I
uh
find that's changed things a bit.
Well, good.
See, I have a medication that they use a different manufacturer because the manufacturer stopped making that med. And oh my God, I still suffer because of it. And it's been months and months later.
Really? So you
Mm-hmm.
noticed with a brand change too? Because you'll
Uh-huh.
read online that they're like, "Oh no, it's the same medication. It's just a different brand."
No,
Like, no,
no, no. I disagree.
I do too.
No, if the manufacturer, how they, how they mix whatever they're doing, because and one's blue and one's white. Maybe it's the coloring that I don't know. But when I can't get the blue ones, and I've been able to get the blue ones for 6 months, and it sucks
Interesting.
because I had to take like 2 of the white ones to do what one blue one did.
You know, I noticed
Really?
something. A lot of my medicine comes from India. Have you guys ever checked the bottles?
Yeah, yeah, a lot of mine does too.
Mhm.
The manufacturers. Mm-hmm.
Well, it's interesting you say that, Amanda, because so because we have a large Indian population here, so generally I used to go to Rexall, which was just kind of like the regular pharmacy, and
Yeah.
it was a little bit more money. They'd give me the Teva, and then I started going to another pharmacy, a Pharmasave, and it's in sort of the like what did you say, more cultural area of town. So I'm going to this Indian pharmacy, and they're a bit cheaper, but they were the ones who gave me this other brand that I don't like. So I wonder if that's they're a brand they know. I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
Anyways,
the
I'm
one
but
not
they get the
sure.
rebate. They get a rebate from that company, man. That's why they push that product.
I get my medicine at
right.
Walmart,
Okay.
and I've noticed with certain brands, sometimes it will be a different brand. And I have asked the pharmacist why. You know, it's still generic, right?
Yes.
I asked her, and she says, "Well, it's whatever Walmart negotiates and tries to get the cheapest price." So,
Right. Okay. It's crazy to me that that's how medication can go. Be like that there's cheaper options for people that need these medications, and then they notice a difference. Like, that sucks.
I mean, I've never had that happen to
Hey,
me,
you
but
guys, hold on a second. I'm bringing somebody up. Hey, Tia. Tia.
Tia Travis?
No, Tia Rittock. Tia, you're in the show.
hello.
Unmute your mic.
What does Tia look like? Did she cam up?
I'm also on. I have both of them running, so it could be a new person, and I don't want to scare them away. Tia, can you talk, please?
Yeah.
Your volume is down. Hold on. Sounds like your volume's down too low.
Get closer to the mic, Tia.
Well,
You're on
hold
the
on.
show. You're in the show.
Tia, your mic working?
I'm getting bad vibes.
Yeah, it seems like so.
Try.
Well, no, don't say that because it's how you grow your channel, and especially among vertical.
Well, you're right. You're right. We're on the fence right now. It could be a good person.
It
You know, I can hear the voice. It sounds like a female, and her voice is just further away, and she sounds really shy. I'm not getting no bad vibes.
Well, I'm not either. I just want her to talk. I do have the screen up because people tend to do not nice things.
We can't hear you, Tia. You got to fix your mic and join the conversation. There's positive vibes here, man. Welcome to the panel. Good to have you.
You know, Canada Dry, you do sound a lot better.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I felt so shitty the other day.
I mean, I know I bullshit a lot, but I am very much an advocate for mental health and medication management and counseling and therapy and all the things that go along with that, obviously, because of what my mother did for 41 years.
Wait, so
So
this person is authenticated with the same name, so we're just waiting and seeing. I think I may drop her down. Tia, I'm going to kick you, but if you want to come back, you can come back, okay? Fix your mic.
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear you a little now. Can you talk again, hon?
Yeah. I just need to sit on my book.
Okay, you're very low. Your mic is. So why don't you try to fix your mic and come back and go to your mic settings and take it from default to speakers. That may work. Okay, guys, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
I'm just not gonna, especially being on vertical, I'm just not gonna not do anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
I want to give that opportunity to people.
Amanda, it's interesting you noticed a difference. I probably had like less in fluctuation in my voice or something.
You sounded more flat, if that's a way to. You
Yeah,
sounded more depressed and maybe.
out of it.
Yeah, and because like we said, just stopping some of that stuff. Like there's meds that I take, I can't just stop them. I would have to taper off of them.
Right,
Um,
for sure.
and
And
I
I
just
think you
know,
guys were right. Yeah.
yeah, I just know about that medication because my mom, had lots of patients on it. So, and she'd
It's
bring
interesting.
home stuff
When I
about this.
started taking it, I was just kind of asking my doctor about general anxiety, and he recommended I try it and come back in a couple of weeks and let him know if it worked, and it did work, and I just kind of went on. And as I talked to more of my friends and people I was meeting, I started realizing when it would come up, a lot of people take it, and I almost started thinking like, this is kind of weird. And I've seen a lot of things coming up now, like
Making pancakes.
Yeah, I
in
was
like
hungry. I
mainstream
feel like going
media
outside.
talking about Lexapro and Escitalopram as being like, I see negative things about it. Do you ever see negative stuff about it?
Of course, and I think the other night I also asked you, have you ever been on Zoloft? Because that's also a typical that they give for anxiety. Um, might be something you could talk to your doctor about if you ever feel like this isn't working. I mean, I'm not giving medical information. I'm just simply
Right.
saying,
It's one you know of, yeah.
right. It's one I know of, and you always should consult with your doctor. So,
is it how would I say? Is it more of like a mild medication, or it's just a different one?
I have been on it before, and it really helped me. Because I have PTSD. So,
Right. Now,
and
is it one
anxiety.
that you take every day or just when you feel symptoms?
Back then, I took it every day,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
remember if
medication
it's
for, yeah, that's a medication you don't take as needed.
Right.
right.
Okay.
It's
I
not like
wasn't sure.
Xanax. Yeah, it's not
That's
like
the
a
one. Okay.
Xanax.
Right.
Oh, Xanax Happazani bar. I was out like a light on the flight all night on the flight. Remember Drake said that shit. Xannies knock you out,
I,
right?
Well,
yeah.
Xan is highly addictive.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know none of these drugs, man. Whatever happened to just like Valium, the blue Valium 10, man? Take one of those, mellow you out, go to sleep. But now there's so much drugs out there.
I
Those
know
kids
someone that's
should help you.
addicted to Ambien.
But
Ambien.
what do they
What was
call
that?
Valium now? Vicodin? Is Valium
No, it's a
Vicodin?
sleeping pill.
No,
That's what
no,
Eminem was addicted to, right? Valium. Isn't that what they call Valium nowadays? Vicodin? Or no, I'm mistaken.
no.
I don't know.
Vicodin's a narcotic. Valium is a benzodiazepine. It's
So
different
isn't there a
Diazepam,
types.
new
yeah.
name for
Valium
that?
was like they used to call it like the single mom pill or something. Or no,
It's
not
in the
this.
same category as Xanax, right?
And Ativan. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Or
they still
Yeah,
benzo.
give that
and
shit to my
Ativan,
mom.
yes.
My
Christine
mom
would
took
know.
that.
What was the pill that a lot of like not single moms, housewives were getting hooked on because it was making housework
Xan,
and stuff? Yeah, okay.
Xanax.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
before Xanax. He's talking about
No,
the
I
yellow
would think
jacket,
Adderall.
the speed pills they used to give in the
Yes,
90s,
Adderall.
black
Oh,
and yellow.
phentermine. Phentermine.
It was like
Okay.
Oh,
speed pills.
yeah. I forgot about that one.
That was the phentermine phase. Gave
I
them
know
energy and helped reduce weight.
a lot of people online have used Adderall.
What about those halcyons? Remember those ones from the 90s, early 2000s that were the shaped like houses? The women loved those because they wouldn't make them eat, make them relax, but still get shit done.
I've never
No,
heard of that.
I don't
They
know what
were
that
like the
is.
shape of a house, square with a triangle, and they were like, I thought they were called halcyons. I don't know. That's like 90s shit. I don't know.
Drake was
Percocet.
talking about Quaaludes, and I thought
Oh,
they stopped making Quaaludes.
yeah, Quaaludes. Fuck. In the 80s. Fuck. I haven't seen, yeah, man, Quaaludes. Do they still make those?
I don't know, but
Yes.
in the one song he says he's off a Quay. He's off a Quay. It makes his body tingle.
Yeah, because weren't those like miniature speedballs, uppers and downers in one or something? I'm not sure. Quaaludes.
Quaaludes have been used in some criminal activity before too, kind of like Rohypnol kind of situations.
Mm-hmm.
Like made off market kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I think
GH,
that's the thing with Xanax too, right? A lot of it's made in people's bathtubs. I don't think it's all coming from the doctors or the
What?
pharmacy
They're
companies.
no.
making that strip? Holy, I didn't know that, man. I know
Hey,
that's not the
Xanax is
truth.
a controlled substance in my state, just like the other stuff, like the Oxy, the Hydros. They literally keep it locked up inside of a pharmacy. It's in a locked safe.
Yeah, Amanda, we have that too, where it's like, and if you're going to pick up a prescription, there's an hour timer on it. So you have to
Yeah.
wait for an hour for the box to open.
Oh, no, not like that. I'm saying inside the pharmacy when they go to get it out, to dispense it, to count it out, they have to go into this safe thing. I mean, to pick up something like that, you have to show your ID here.
Yeah, same
Right,
thing in
yeah.
Canada. Same thing in Canada. I picked up medication from my three moms. Some
Chill,
hardcore
you know
pain
what I'm talking
medication.
about. The
Yeah.
time
And I got to
safe.
go back to get one's medication to get another, just like he's saying, it's in a time safe. And I got to show ID and everything. I got to sign off for this shit, man, because some of this medication is like hardcore, but they need it. You know, my one
Well, we
mother's
all
like
have this.
82 years old. Yeah.
Any controlled substance, even in the United States, you have to show an ID.
Oh, I get
Right.
oxys and shit for them, man. Forget about Percocets, man.
Well,
They're dealing with
even
some hardcore
Sudafed.
pain. Yeah, man.
Even
When I get the
Sudafed, you need
oxys,
ID.
they take a picture of me. They take a picture of me
No, not
and
here.
keep it in record that I took those pills, man. They're
Not here.
serious out
They
here.
just
Yeah.
scan the back of our IDs here.
Uh-huh.
Canada is serious with their drugs, man.
The time
Well, they
safe
are
is
here
smart
too.
because
Yeah.
if you go in there and you're like, all right, I need my prescription for oxys, and you're faking, they're like, all right, well, you're going to hang out here for an hour. Okay.
Yeah. No, I just pick up old people. It ain't for me. They know I don't do that shit. I go in there
No,
high.
but
The
you know
tight,
what I'm
tastes
saying,
like
Chill.
weed. Yeah.
It behooves someone from waiting an hour to steal the drugs, right? It's
You
like,
said
Oh, yeah.
behoove. I love it.
And then people say they lost their pills. And unless you have a police report, you can't get another prescription. Trust me, they try to pull scams. I know the pharmacists, like you said, they're Punjabi, Arabic, and the guy tells me stories every time I go there. People try to lose their prescription, and some of these pills are big money. Like I think
They
80,
have
you can
people
get
that break
$100.
into pharmacies here.
A real 80, one pill gets you $100, man. It's like crazy. I think that's what it is, Canada Dry, right? 80 to 100 for a real oxy, not the fake one on the street for $5-10 for pennies, right?
I'm not gonna lie, I've never messed with pills. I don't really know what like street value is. The only thing so when I was a kid, at a young age, the school wanted me to go on Ritalin. My mom really didn't, so my mom fought with the school for years. But when I finally started taking the Ritalin, I remember I got to high school, and kids all over were talking about how like you could sell it, and I never did, but I always thought that was crazy. Kids were doing that.
They were crushing that Ritalin and snorting it. It was fucked up, the scene. I remember we used to have a club downtown, and we caught a bunch of kids with like fucking powdered shit, and we didn't know what the fuck it was. And then one of the guys that worked there said, "It's fucking Ritalin. They crush it up and snort it." I'm like, what the fuck are these kids doing nowadays?
Get a high, just like boof, and it gets it higher faster.
Hey, but Dry, Hamilton out here in Ontario? I was there the other day, bro. It's fucking crazy out there, bro. People all fucked up, all zombified out, and all the young kids that look like they got it together, they're talking about half bars, like the Zanny bars. I'm like, what's up to my nephew? What the fuck are they talking about? Half bars. The fucking Zanny bars, but not real Zannies. The one you were talking about, the ones that people make. Fake ones.
I'm back.
It's crazy, man. I don't know if you've been to Hamilton, Canada Dry, but it's a wild place, bro. I hope you don't live there, man. Get out of there.
Bad people everywhere.
Yeah, no, but that's a part of Ontario, man. That's a little different. It's not even like I've been to different places in Canada, but Vancouver out there is a little crazy because there's a part out there where fucking you could shoot up drugs and prostitution is legal in a certain 10-block radius. But Hamilton, it's a whole fucking town. Cops don't do nothing. People shooting up right there. I pissed in the alleyway. I'm getting a $350 ticket, but this guy's fucking ODing twice before lunchtime.
Yep, same thing in Philadelphia on, I forget what that street is, her area. It looks like a bunch of zombies.
Hastings. That's Hastings. Yeah, man. It's fucking crazy. Hastings. Yeah, man.
Hastings Street?
That same thing in DC. Isn't it called Hastings, DC? The Canada one is Hastings.
No, it's a street in Vancouver called Hastings.
Yeah, Hastings. But she's talking about the one in Philadelphia. What's that
The one in Philadelphia is not Hastings. I can't think of the name.
My buddy
whatever their Skid Row is called.
Yeah, my buddy from fucking Christmas List fellow YouTuber went there, man. And yeah, man, guy almost stabbed him with a needle and all kinds of shit. It was, what the fuck? Kensington.
People losing their limbs.
Kensington,
out there.
Right? Is it Kensington, Amanda?
It's Kensington, that's it. Yes.
Kensington, yeah.
Yep.
Kensington, yeah. Wow.
See, Chill, the thing about Vancouver is the homeless people there, they're actually, sure, you'll see crazy shit, but they're pretty respectable to people who are civilian. Like, if you're not one of them, they try to leave you alone. Like, you can walk through their area and you're not, I don't want to say you're not, because I'm sure something's happened before, but like you're generally pretty safe.
Yeah, it's not like Skid Row in LA. You got to pay a tax to walk down. I know, yeah, man.
And they stick together, man. Like if you're chirping or like fighting one of the homeless guys downtown Vancouver, they all know, man. Next, you're walking down the street, and somehow they all know that you just got in a fight with some guy up the street. And you better get the hell out of their area real quick.
Wow. That's wild.
Or if you're a newbie, they'll give you free drugs too, man. Toronto's like that too, man. These drug areas, you can go there and they'll get you free drugs just so it gets you started. And then everything you got, from your pants to your watch to your shoes, is gone.
I am so thankful that I've never had a drug addiction or alcohol addiction. It is it just ruins people's lives. I've seen it. We've all seen it. It's horrible.
Oh, I'm addicted to marijuana and gambling, man. Since I first gambled, I'm addicted to it. And since I first, uh, well, that's not true. I smoked hashish when I was 13. I didn't really smoke marijuana until I was like 16. But I never
Hey,
stopped. That's only one
I,
addiction.
when I was growing up, one of our neighbors was a bookie, and he had all these satellite dishes because it was back in the day, um, before internet and all that crap. And he ended up getting busted by the feds. Did some time.
Yeah, man, I was rookie, man, loan shark, all to pay my fucking gambling. Right, but I never really got fucked up in gambling. I always do pretty good, and that's the fucked up thing. And I'm like in my 50s now, but I don't be putting everything on something. But I never really like lost a car, lost big. Sure, I lose a couple $100 bets and shit, man, but I always made my money back through fucking gambling.
Yeah,
But I
I
don't
know
want to make
somebody
it a good
else.
story because I don't want people to gamble. Best
There's a
thing
guy
is
here in
though.
town that lost everything, man. He got it back. He's clean now.
Yeah, I've been in the casino in like 6 months, but I'm up, man. Last time I was there, I did pretty good, man. Went in there with like fucking what, $200. I spent about 160. Walked out there with like 55, almost 6 grand. Called home, told the wife I got like 8 grand, and then I called 7. I said, okay, man, I'm leaving out here with 5, man, just to tell them. Because if I'd have stayed there, I would have spent. Because when you win, you don't win forever. You win, and
Yeah,
then you start losing. They get the money back, man.
absolutely. Yeah, Twig Boy, why don't you tell me about my addiction?
Oh shit! What's up, Twig boy? Big mouth.
Yeah, I literally just said I'm so thankful I don't have any addictions, and but now I certainly do. So I want Twig Boy to tell me what I'm addicted to. I'm probably addicted to planting plants outside. I love playing in the dirt. I planted some gladiolas earlier, some bulbs.
Yeah, about these rollout pads, man. These garden, they already have the seeds in it. You're just supposed to put it on, roll it over the ground, put soil over it, and just water the fuck out of it. And then it's supposed to be all these. I used it a couple years ago. All these beautiful flowers pop out the seeds. It works.
Hmm.
I got it at fucking Home Depot or somewhere. It's like a 3 foot long.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen
Yeah.
them.
And the seeds in it, man, I did a couple years ago. It made the fucking, instead of seeding it and planting the flowers, I said, you know what? Let me try this fucker. So part of the garden, the backyard's all cement, but at the side, I got this little Asian gazebo. I even had a fucking little pond there with koi fish, but I haven't been around here the last years, and they never really taken it over. So I don't know if I'm going to put a fish in it this year, but I got to do something with that little gazebo there, and that's the only way I have soil. I don't put my marijuana plant there for some shade, but it's somewhere where the ladies can go out at night and have their dry gin or their tea, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
For the ladies.
I plant
Yeah.
perennials um,
Ladies, you know.
as much as possible. I'll wait till they're on sale, half off or something at one of the stores.
I got a few of those feng shui Asian. I forget the name of those trees.
Oh yeah, like a
Yeah, like the
bonsai.
bonsai trees. Yeah, man. I got some in that gazebo area to the side for the ladies. Yeah, I got a few nice bonsai trees there. Even now, I just gotta trim them nice. It's beautiful there. And that's what I'm saying. I had the little fucking pond there, the water going. You hear the sprinkles. I made a little fucking half bridge for them. Had like the little Asian vibes. I was always
Yeah,
wanting to put a fan garden, but I never put one there. But that's just for the ladies. The other part of the backyard is where people can go with the barbecues and do whatever. That part just for the moms. They go there, and if they don't invite you in their space, you can't go. You open the door and you say anything you want. Okay, that's the over 70 spot. you know.
Yeah.
So I got to give it back to them, the meditation.
I think you have to spray bonsai trees with water with a spray bottle. They can be kind of finicky.
Yeah, I don't really do much fucking to them, man. They survived over
Yeah.
the winter and everything. My uncle fucking planted them 50 years before he passed and groomed them from small. And there's even some ones that stay small and some that are big. I
Oh,
got
so
them
they're in the
down there,
ground.
man. They're
They're
so
in the
beautiful.
ground.
Yeah, but this winter up here, man, it's just minus 40 and they survive.
Wow. I'm shocked.
Yeah. And even now they're starting to grow out. You know? What's happening,
Hey,
Jay?
Jay.
Oh, you can hear me? Oh, my bad. How you?
Loud and clear, brother.
Yes, we can hear when you mumble.
I was humbling was a song. Kelly Clarkson.
Okay, yeah.
Which song?
Uh, Go home.
What?
I think that's the name of the song. Go home, or I'm
Go
going
home.
home, or I'm going home. Sorry.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Oh, I didn't know Amanda liked Kelly Clarkson. Okay.
Of course I do. Yeah, I like all kinds of music, man.
Oh yeah. Maybe church reach.
Yeah, she's looking good now. She lost a lot of weight, man. Left her
Yeah.
husband. She left her husband, man. Now she got a new man, and younger dude, but she's looking good, yeah, man. Shout out to Kelly Clarkson. She's spokesperson for that purple company. I don't know. You can order everything from them.
Purple Company? Oh, you mean the weight loss company?
No, not weight loss. It's a furniture place.
It's a mattress.
Mattress. They have bed, or they have furniture. They have vases. Wavy? No, what's it called? Fuck. That guy that used to date the Kardashians now is in the commercial.
Wayfair.
Wayfair. That's it. Wayfair. And I know people that have their whole house in fucking Wayfair because they love Kelly,
Yeah.
man.
Hey,
I don't know.
some of those purple mattresses are really comfy.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the one that's named purple. Because there's a mattress named purple that you get in a box. Nothing to do with Wayfair. Right? Is that what you're talking about, Christine? The
No, that's
company Purple.
that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Nothing to do with Wayfair, though. It's a company named Purple. You get a king-size mattress in a fucking box, and they're amazing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. I bought my
our
son
mattress
one.
came from a box on, yeah, and the one in the spare bedroom did too.
You
It
got to
came
see
from
that one
Wayfair.
called Purple, Amanda. Check them out. Purple. And the
No,
more you buy, cheaper you get it.
no. This is a very expensive mattress I have. I got it from a furniture store here. It's a hybrid. It's got coils and I forget the name of it. It's really nice. But the one I'm talking about is in my spare bedroom. It's from Wayfair. It's a full size. It came out of a box, and you have to let it blow up with air.
I have one sitting in my living room right now in a box that we're putting in a spare bedroom that I'm just waiting to get the bed put together.
Yep.
Yeah, and
And it
Purple ain't
tells you the
cheap.
weight.
$3,000 for a single one. Like Purple is very expensive. They make it seem cheap on the commercial. Oh, we give $1,000 off. Yeah, $5,000 for a queen
Yeah, but
size.
you
But
know,
it's worth
in
it.
my opinion, a good mattress is worth every penny you pay.
Yeah,
True
I
that.
looked into Stearns and Foster's and ended up with this one. It was close to 3,000.
3,000. My mattress is $100. Amanda.
No,
Yeah,
that's
we
a
have a
regular spring one, yeah, but we're talking custom mattresses now, man. The ones that come in the boxes don't come cheap. Man.
right. Like I have health
Memory.
issues, Jay, and I'm in the bed a lot when I'm not out in the yard. So I need something comfortable.
It's memory foam, J1. Memory foam, you know?
I
Yeah,
think
it's
everybody needs a good mattress.
it's memory foam and coil. It's a hybrid mattress, and it has some kind of cooling technology where it's got something in it. Hell, I don't remember.
Oh, wow.
All I know is it's very comfortable.
Yeah, those foam beds are good. I mean, they have the mechanical ones that have the heating and, the person beside you have like a different mattress up and
Yes.
down. You
We
can
looked at those.
drop an egg or put your wine glass and jump on one side and it won't bounce.
My
Those are about 10,
my
20 grand.
my bed's like that, but it's two twins because we have the ones that go up and down, and it's a king bed. So we have two twin mattresses that act like a king, so that
Yes.
we can go. We have separate remotes to go up and down.
I looked at that, and it was going to be about 5 or 6 thousand, but I did not like. There was one part where you could raise the feet, and
Yeah.
I just felt like I was up really too high. To be honest with you, it kind of scared me.
Mm.
So
Man, I might be the only one that has a $100 mattress on the YouTube streets.
No, no, I got it in other rooms upstairs. I got some old school mattresses. Not everybody gets a good mattress. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
I
the
didn't
guest
start out with a
room.
good mattress, Jay. Okay.
In the guest
That's
room, I got a futon, Jay. I paid $125, like, I don't even know, 10 years ago. Futon. Do you know what a futon is, Jay?
Futon. Yeah, I
Couch
watched the
bed.
episode on.
Yeah, man, they're wicked.
It's what Dan sleeps on.
I mean, in our spare bedroom, I paid $300 something for that mattress. I mean, it's only for guests, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
we don't want our
One
guest
room has,
bed, and we don't want guest bed too comfortable that they'll never leave.
see, that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. The other guest room has bunk beds. And trust me, more times the adults choose to sleep in the bunk beds than on the futon. And the futon is like queen size, can fit two people. But they decide to sleep on the bunk beds because they're more longer and more comfortable, you know?
Well, in one of my bedrooms, we have a twin over full bunk bed. Because we
I
Hey,
never
never
seen
know.
those.
We never know how many guests are coming,
yeah,
so
true.
we always
Yeah.
have a bed for somebody.
Yeah, I got fold up beds here too, single mattresses that fold up with the springs, and you can fold out one
Yeah,
person.
I have one of those.
Yeah, you never know. But you know what, like you said, you don't want them to stick around too long. Yeah,
Right.
guess couple nights, they're here for like 2 months. Okay, come on
I mean,
now.
I have a full size air mattress that's like a double. And I've opened that in our living room before because more people stayed. And I'm like, listen, there's a full size bed in there, there's a couch, and then this full size air mattress. It's
Yeah.
either this or go to a hotel.
But the hotel ain't gonna make my kind of breakfast in the morning, you know, bacon, sausage.
Exactly.
Sorry for the Muslims, but yeah, a lot of bacon in my house, a lot of bacon. Especially when you have people over, that's how you get them out of bed. You start cooking bacon and sausages, and they smell it. Oh, you don't even have to wake them up; they get up. Everybody loves bacon. You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes I like to sleep on the floor. Christine, Amanda, Rachel.
Yeah,
Why?
the floor is good.
Uh, no, I mean when I visit someone, if I visit a cousin, I don't know. Sometimes the bed is not comfortable, so I just throw myself on the floor.
Oh, okay.
The nice carpet, nice comfortable carpet.
Elbow, but now my elbow's doing better.
Yeah, I'm too
Because you
old
got
to
no
be laying
roaches
on the floor.
crawling in your ears. When you sleep on the floor, put your earplugs in your nose plugs. I'm just saying, man.
I sleep
My
like a
dad
baby,
puts
Amanda,
boots on.
curled up like an infant on the floor. You know what I mean? Hello.
What's your question? I'm sorry. I'm reading something.
Uh,
I was on the floor with a mattress. I pulled one of the twin mattresses off the bed.
Yeah, I don't know where Jay was going with that one, but I was listening too. I was like waiting for him to land, and then I think Amanda heard him.
Yeah, I didn't hear it because I'm reading something.
no. Like sometimes I'll sleep on the floor, right? And then I need two pillows, one for my head and one just to, next to my stomach,
Oh, one
and I'm
to
okay.
cuddle. You're one of those guys
I
you need a cuddle
I
pillow.
sleep with
Okay.
about 50 pillows.
Oh,
I like
yeah. She wear a lot of pillows, Christine.
I like pillows.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know about that. That's why I got my own room too, man. Because sometimes I don't want to sleep with 20, 30 pillows. You know what I'm saying? Come on, with the pillows already, ladies. Come on. And every
Yeah, my
week you gotta
boyfriend
buy new
complains about the
pillows.
pillows.
Every week, new pillows. Like, come
Yeah.
on already. Fuck, pillows aren't cheap from Winners and Home Sense. Fuck.
Yeah,
It's like,
my boyfriend is like, how many pillows do we need? So I just keep them stacked up.
As many as I need.
I said, why do you give a shit? You ain't ever here.
that's what she said. Like, you sleep in the bed a couple hours. My fucking bed.
Exactly. I mean, he mostly, to be honest with you, if he's here in town, if he sits in the recliner for any length of time to chill, he's asleep. And I mean, I get it. He's exhausted because of what he does and his hours. So I just leave him be. I usually just take a cover and cover him up. So,
Nobody covers me up. If I pass out in the sub basement, it's fucking, especially now when it's so hot upstairs, even though the air conditioning's on the top floor, 2, 3, gets the third floor, gets so fucking hot, even with the central ceiling. But downstairs in the second basement, it's so freezing down here. But I
yeah,
can't sleep down here. You fall asleep, you get sick. You know what I'm saying?
I
But they don't
love
fucking bother waking
basements.
me up. Like, it's cold. This fucking house got like 5 floors. It's fucking cold.
When my dad lived in D.C. many moons ago, they had a 6 bedroom house, and but the basement had a full bedroom. Well, it had 2 full bedrooms, but and a full bath. And when I visited, I stayed in the basement. I loved it.
Yeah, it's fucking
It was
freezing.
cool.
Beautiful.
Everybody upstairs, oh, it's hot, it's hot. I said, yep. Meanwhile, I'm cool down here underground. I'm good.
Yeah, this floor here has 2 rooms. Well, a big room, but I closed it off. Made it 2 rooms, and then where the tools and everything, where the freezer is, and the fucking box, the electric box. So it's like 2 rooms, but the basement above it has an open space with 2 bedrooms. You know, and then upstairs has the one floor 2 bedrooms, and then the top floor has the master bedroom, and then 2 other bedrooms. Yeah, but it used to be open concept, but because I bought my mother's here, I put walls down and made separate
Yeah,
rooms. So
you
each
have
of them,
3 mothers. Like, how did that
yeah,
happen? I'm
each of
curious.
them have their own fucking little space too. They all come together, but they have their own little apartments too, man. So I made it separate. Those are like my foster parents, right?
Oh, that's, yeah, I think you said that before in a
And my real
screenshot.
mother. I still have another one in Maine that she's doing great. She didn't want to come up here. That's what they're all talking about. A couple of years moving to Florida. You know, I'm waiting till I turn 55 so I can go to these gated senior communities. I can't go there until I'm 55, junior senior. So I gotta wait a year. Then we could buy
Okay,
some
I have
houses.
to say this. I have a family member that lives in Florida. I'm not going to say any more than that, but she lives in a 55 and over community. She obviously did that to downsize because she lives by herself now, and she hates it. She says the old men are perverts.
Oh, yeah? That's
Yeah, like I
crazy.
mean, she doesn't really have to do any of the mowing or anything anymore. It's all provided. Um, she just doesn't like it,
Yeah, but yeah,
and
there's so many different communities though. Eh? It's like you guys already checked out so many different communities and this and that, and you know,
I think
I
it's
don't
just her,
know.
to be
Whatever they
honest with you.
decide, man. Whatever they decide. You know, whatever they decide. But I got a wifey too and a younger child. So Florida's nice, man. It's better there than the West Coast, you know? The West
It
Coast.
is nice when
And
there's no
it's,
hurricanes. I mean, I like Florida. Um, Parts of it, like Ocala, and I just, Orlando. I mean, St. Augustine. There's lots of places
yeah, man,
that I
Sarasota,
like.
Clearwater. We got family out west in like California and stuff too, but like some of them with their breathing, they can't have the heat too like that. And Florida is a little bit more cooler than different than I don't know. Whatever they decide, man. I'm just here
No,
to
the
please them.
humidity is horrible. Like we had 90% humidity here today. Florida's probably got even worse than
Oh,
that.
it is so humid today in Florida. I don't anticipate any decrease in the humidity until December.
I mean,
Well, that's
it'll
my,
get so bad I won't be able to go outside because I'll have difficulty. breathing. Like, okay, so it rained. We're down to 70% humidity, but that's still high.
Oh, rain brings our humidity back up
Well, I'm
high.
shocked that it didn't. It usually does. Like, breathing is, looking here. Okay, so the breathing is considered good right now. So that's good. So it might be a good opportunity for me to go back outside. Looks
Mm.
like some rain is coming. Yeah, it's in Hot Springs right now.
You know, this year is going to be crazy. I don't know if you got this. Ain't no conspiracy, people. You can check this out. Big Chill's maybe says some shit sometimes, and you googling some real shit. Okay, but you know, this year is going to be crazy. 226 and 27. There is a 90,000 mile heat thing under the Pacific Ocean. Underneath the
Yeah.
ocean, there's hot water, and it's rising. They don't even know how it's going to affect our planet now.
Well, that's like Florida, the coral reefs.
Yeah,
They're dying off because the water's getting too
Yes.
hot.
yeah.
I saw a thing on 60 Minutes about that. They're trying to move the coral.
Well,
The water's heating up. Yeah, man. Some serious shit's gonna happen this year, and I recommend people to Google search that and see that heat signature. You can see it from the satellite. It almost goes halfway around the world, and it's moving towards us in North America in the summer and stuff. So we're gonna have extreme heat, and like you said, the water's gonna get warm. It's gonna mess up the coral reefs. It's gonna see, and already they're seeing fish rising up. The fish that are down deep, but it's under the ocean. Like it's still not a problem. But now it's coming into the month where the heat is rising. And when you see the heat signature, it goes from one continent to the other. It's crazy. Man.
Yep. I
And
watched
it
a
can't be
60
the
Minutes
worst.
special on it. They were doing some kind of project where they're taking coral and moving it somewhere else and replanting it because of what we're talking about.
Coral
yeah,
is
but
cool. They communicate all over the world to themselves. Like you can have coral in your fish tank, and at the same time of the year where the coral opens, in Hawaii, in the Caribbean, like they communicate worldwide. Did you ever know about that? About the coral?
It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, yeah, man. They're in sync. It's like when one triggers, it triggers something, and even the ones that are in fish tanks react to it. Coral's on some next level, man. We need it to survive. Without the coral, we're screwed.
yeah, corals needed. J1, what would be the point of moving to Florida to go live in Tallahassee? I'm just asking. There's nothing in Tallahassee. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
Tallahassee
not
sucks.
anybody.
Tallahassee, yeah, we take that out. Fuck that.
Florida State, that would be the only reason.
Right.
Now it might be inexpensive, right? Because nobody goes there, right? It might be cheap to live, right, Christine?
No, I
No.
think no. You have too many. You have a college there, and you have the capital there.
Hmm. I have a cousin who went to Florida State and he loved it.
Yeah, it's a good school.
The Gators, right there, the Gators. Florida love the Gators.
Gators.
The Gators. It's that season. Holy fuck, man. People go crazy.
Christine, I know Florida's expensive now, but there has to be an area or part that's not a secret area. So,
Well, there are some
Christine,
places that aren't expensive, but what would be the? My question is, you have to figure out why you want to move to Florida.
the weather.
Okay, so it doesn't matter if you have a minute. You see, I would not move to Florida if I didn't live coastal.
Oh, you don't like the coastal? I want to go coastal, man. I
No,
love the
I
weather.
wouldn't. I would not move to Florida if I did not live coastal.
Oh, the coast. Yeah, okay. I think
I
it's
wouldn't live inland. There'd be no point moving to Florida if I had to live
exactly.
inland.
That's what I'm telling the ladies, man. I don't want to live inland, man. I want to be by the coast. You know, you can surfing,
Damn, I
fishing.
did.
Inland, it's inexpensive, right, Christine?
Well, it can be certain places because you're not coastal. But what's there to do? What, you're just gonna live?
You-
I mean,
Oh,
I
what?
guess it depends what you want out of where you live.
You
What
want the
about the
farm?
swamps?
Oh, you want the swamp? I thought you wanted farmland. You want swampland. Okay, get that shit pretty cheap.
You want farmland? I can find you some.
Oh
Drive
wait,
about
see,
5 minutes down the road and drop you off.
But Florida, you can get some of those orange archeries, some orchards. You can make some money out there. J1, I'm just saying.
I
no,
take
I
it
think Arkansas. I was damn it. Yeah, Arkansas has to be inexpensive, right, Amanda?
Yeah. I mean, normal rent for a 3-bedroom, 2 house here in the next town over, and it's like $1,200 a month.
Oh, a
And they're
night.
nice
Oh, you say a
homes. I
month.
mean, they're brick homes, very
Well,
nice, up modern homes. Normal apartment rent, I was told now is like $700 to $800, maybe more. Now there are some luxury condo like places over in West Little Rock that are $1,600 a month.
how much to buy like a 5-bedroom, 6-bedroom, 5-bedroom with
Uh,
basement?
400, 500,000. We don't have basements here.
No basements there. Yeah, man. I build
Very
one.
rarely. I mean, there are some houses, but they put plumbing and stuff below the frost line. But you still got to leave your water dripping. I mean, you got to remember, it doesn't get negative 30 here in the winter. The coldest it got this winter was like 5 degrees one night. Another night was 8 degrees
Which that's
Fahrenheit.
still tolerable.
Huh?
That's still tolerable.
Right. I just keep
I want
my
to
ass
move.
inside.
I want to move to Little Rock.
But your weather in New York's not that bad, J1.
No, 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 no. I would like to go to Little Rock though, Christine,
Oh,
and visit
okay.
the Bill Clinton Museum.
Well, come
Well,
on down.
Oh, it's
moving
in
and
Little
going
Rock.
to
Man.
see are two different things. You don't move to go see a museum.
J1, you know where you need to move? Move to Miami, bro. Go to
Oh my
Miami.
God. He would
It's
not tolerate
expensive.
Miami, and it's literally.
You get out the shower in Miami, bro. As soon as you step down, you sweat and you dry
Oh,
again. You want to go back in the shower. Worse than California.
there's some days I take 3 showers. Shit, you know.
Yeah, I did the other day. I had 2 yesterday.
There are some days that I take 3 freaking showers.
And you got to realize too, moving like to my state, so the rent may be cheaper, but people don't make as much money here.
Right.
With all of
Yeah,
my
but
education, the most I ever made teaching was
hey,
57,000.
Chrissy. Well, but like Florida's an expensive place to live, but wages are shit.
Yeah, they're crap here. Don't get compensated for shit.
No,
Hey, Chrissy.
yeah, that's Chrissy, not Frizzy. It's
Right, that's just
Chrissy.
how I pronounce it. It's
Oh,
Chrissy.
okay. I'm like, wait a minute.
One of my
What you doing,
dreams was
Missy?
to retire
Yeah,
in
it's
Florida
Steven's wife.
Yeah.
in a houseboat, man. I just want to be in a houseboat somewhere off the coast, Florida, or either a cabin in fucking Alaska. 2 different spots, man. That's
Oh,
what I
I'd love
want
to
to
go to
die.
Alaska.
Yeah, because I'm a forest guy in the woods too, but I also love the beach and I love the coast, both East Coast or West Coast. Totally different, or Central. I love the water. I ain't afraid of the water, man.
Oh,
But Miami, yeah,
oh,
it's real expensive there too, Miami. But you make a lot of money in Miami. You know,
uh,
the money is
some
good.
people.
You'd like Miami, J1, because it's like New York, tropical
Yeah,
vibes, but it never sleeps. Like you're from New York. People don't know New York. You go outside 3, 4 in the morning, and they're having a fucking block party. People are like, "What is it? The afternoon? No, it's in the morning. Never sleeps." And
yep.
Miami is like that too. It's exactly like that, man. The party never fucking ends. You can always hear music going on, and just follow the beat. You know what I mean?
That's nice. Okay, it's like New York South.
Yeah, but Miami's more expensive than New York. New York people will fucking give you free food, some slips, some drinks, but in Miami nothing's free. You gotta pay for it, man.
Oh, what about Costa Rica? Yeah, a lot of people are retiring and going down to Costa Rica.
You know what I'm looking at too, bro? And I'm taking two of my mom's been there, the other two never been there yet. Belize. A friend of mine bought some land in Belize. It's a beautiful place, Caribbean by Venezuela, you know, some great people. It's like Jamaica, but like different vibes in Belize, man. Beautiful place.
Belize. Never
If
heard
you
of
haven't
Belize.
been there
Where,
for vacation, my daughter just got back. Amazing people, bro. Great people. Belize.
Belize.
It looks like Jamaica, maybe Trinidad, more Jamaicans, but it's like the people there are different. There's not really homeless people and stuff. They bring people into their home or they build them a home in the community and in the woods. Like the people there are next level, bro. Next level. And you
That's
don't
big
really
chill.
not so
Tell
many
me.
Belize people outside the world because they stay there. I'm like, bro, I never run into people from Belize. But you guys are the kindest people, man. That they stay home and build their place, you know?
Yeah, down in South Florida. Know your Spanish, that's for damn sure.
Um, Chrissy, yes, and thank you for your wonderful message to me on Memorial Day. It was very, very sweet, and I do appreciate it that you thought, about me. Memorial Day is very difficult for us and my family, so lots of friends, gone.
Yeah, man, for real respect, man. The respect, man. All those that serving that you give.
I can't hear you, hun.
And I said enough respect to you, Amanda, and all those that served and their family members too, man. Enough love and respect. You should honor them every
Absolutely.
day, not just 1, 2, 3 days. You know, every fucking day.
Well, Memorial Day is to memorialize those that paid the ultimate sacrifice. And, I was listening to something, or maybe I was reading, I don't remember. And they were talking about Memorial Day and, that Americans just don't get it. They don't, they take for granted what we have. Do you know that only 1% of the population is in the military in the United States?
Yeah,
And that 1% is willing to give their life up, and sometimes they for all the wrong reasons, you know. So anyway,
Oh, actually, Matt, I was going to ask you this question on LinkedIn about the military. You know how like Israel and Korea, I
speak
think
up,
Greece
say.
have um, Israel, Greece, and Korea have like mandatory service or conscription, right? You got to
Yes,
serve in the military for 2 years. I think we
yes.
should
In
have that here
Greece,
in the U.S.
you think we should?
Yeah. Yes.
I agree. I think we would have a whole different generation of young men because I'm going to tell you what. In the last 2 days, I have experienced millennials. I'm going to say this the best I can, and I don't mean it to be condescending or rude. The lack of critical thinking skills and the ability to actually take care of a problem in like a customer service setting, they don't know how to do it. They have no skills whatsoever. And
But whose fault is that? I mean, seriously, whose fault is that?
I think it's a parental part of it's parents, is part of it's them.
Well,
Part of it's
society,
part of it's
society too. Not
school.
all on the parents. I like to blame parents, but
right society. I didn't
society.
get to finish my list.
Um,
Part of it is being on the phone, connected to everything under the sun all the time. But the fact of the matter is, customer service is lacking now. When you go somewhere to deal with a problem and you encounter a young person and say, hey, I'm here, this is who I am, this is the issue I have, they freak out. They don't know what to do. I've never seen anything like it.
Their smartphones made them stupid. They'd rather go ask Chat PTT than to use their brain and think. Okay, well now, if that makes sense, then why use all their logic? They don't have logic. Like you said, they have no people skills.
I mean, the average American reads on about a fifth grade level. I know in my state, I was having this conversation with someone earlier. Um, Only 13% of people in my state have a master's degree or above. That's sad. That's pitiful.
I know, and nowadays you get a master's degree in a year, 2 years. It's crazy. Back in the day, it took 5, 6, that
No,
long.
I mean,
Now it's
it took
crazy.
me to get both of mine. One of mine went longer, so it took about 2.5 years, but that's because I did extra coursework. But the other one took me 2 years.
Yeah, now
So
I see places advertising in a year you can get masters with all the extra everything. Like
I'd
that's
like to
crazy.
know how
Yeah,
they do it because we couldn't take more than 9 hours at a time by university requirements, and you had to maintain a B average, or you
next thing
kicked
every
out of
time
the program.
you'll get a doctorate in 2 years. A doctorate, yeah. What
No,
the
I was
fuck?
working
Come
on
on.
my doctorate. It was a 4-year program.
You should get it, man. Don't quit, bro.
Well, I had to. I have this little problem called cancer,
Yeah,
and
but
it
it's okay.
wasn't.
You're gonna fight it.
But let me finish.
Sorry.
It wasn't fair for me to take up a seat in that program at the time because of all the infusions and all the things I was having to do. I could
Okay.
still go back. I left on good terms. You know what I'm saying? It's a medical issue. So, and to be honest with you, I don't know if I'll ever be able to teach again. And on top of it, it's only going to increase my salary about $2,000 a year. So it's pitiful.
If you get your doctor, you don't have to call your doctor. I'm just
Nah,
saying.
nah. My students could still call me Miss E.
That's it. That's it.
So I'm not hung up on being called Dr. Erickson, okay? Now, Ghost, I would make Ghost call me Dr. Erickson, absolutely. Everybody else, I'm just Amanda. I kind of want to go to law school. I've thought about doing that, but then I fear that my love for the law and the Constitution will be squashed when I go to law school and learn about the law in a different way, if that makes sense. I think I've lost everyone.
Oh no, I hear
No,
you.
I'm here. I'm standing. That's why I was muted.
Yeah, sure, I didn't, there, Harry, under your fake name. You want to see my teaching license, my credentials? I can show it to you, but I'm not going to. If you want to know about it, you can find it. Now in person, what's bullshit? I've been doxxed. Everybody knows my credentials.
Oh, Amanda, Christine, I asked you. Well, it's not a political question. I guess it's a
You gotta
healthcare
speak
question.
up for me to hear you, buddy, because I got fans
Sorry.
going.
Yeah. Did you hear about the 600 generic drugs that's going to be on Trump RX?
No, didn't hear about it.
I mean, I read saw it on the news. I just don't know if it's true or not. But what about you, Christine? Have you heard of 600 new generic drugs on Trump RX? Oh,
Let me look.
it's
Let
not.
me see if the AP's talking about it at all.
I think it was Mark Cuban.
Oh, yes. Okay. So I lied to you. Well, I didn't lie. I remember hearing something about Mark Cuban and him making a deal. And there was a picture of Mark Cuban online. And I told someone, I said, well, just because they're making a deal doesn't mean they like each other.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember you saying that. Yes.
Oh, this is good. Alabama asked the Supreme Court to allow use of congressional map helping the GOP despite racial bias ruling. Huh, who knew? Who knew?
More gerrymandering? Yeah,
Yeah,
more gerrymandering.
absolutely. And I think it's even more than gerrymandering. I think it's blatant, in our face racial discrimination because they're doing it in black communities. Oh wow, there was a Washington paper mill tank rupture. This is horrible. There's 9 people missing. Huh.
Where?
What are they
Where?
doing in black communities?
The Supreme Court, in that decision from Louisiana, that case out of Louisiana has opened the gate for states to change congressional mapping.
Yeah.
Basically, it's purposeful gerrymandering, and it's being
Well,
done in black and brown communities.
okay, but wait a minute. Are you saying that because the Republicans doing this?
It's opened the door for the Republicans to get more
Okay,
seats. Yes.
but do you know that the Democrats do it also?
They have moved it before, but I can tell you that this is a SCOTUS case, and I would encourage you to go read the order.
No, I did, and I've also.
It's pitiful.
Well, but I have looked, and I have seen throughout the time, Democrats versus Republicans, one's not doing it any more than the other ones have. It is not a party at this point.
Well, I disagree. I mean, they've got a SCOTUS ruling that allows them to blatantly do it now.
Well, but so did the Democrats. Hold on a second.
What
Hold on.
case?
I guess the Republicans do it better, right? When it goes to gerrymandering.
Well, I mean, in my state, they already did it. They didn't even wait for the SCOTUS ruling, Jay. Do you know that my state legislator changed because they decided to move the mapping and gerrymander right in front of our faces? Precarious moment.
How do Democrats, what's the word? Not challenge, but I guess they got to do more outreach, right? To voters to don't vote for them?
I think it's going to be an opportunity where, regardless of where those maps are drawn, just hear me out, we're going to have to get people out to vote. Get people registered to vote and get them out to vote, regardless of who they vote for. Like in my city, for instance, we only have 1% of the population that comes out and votes, Jay. It's pathetic. So you have 1% of certain people in my community who happen to have a lot of money that are voting for our city and do nothing for the poor areas of town. I can take you on a drive right now.
1980s Democrats, Burton case, gerrymandering.
Give me the case. Hang on just a minute. I'm going to look it up.
It's called the Burton case. Hey, New York Cal.
Hey, what's up, Christine?
The Burton case?
Talking politics, huh?
B-U-R-T-O-N.
You guys still have? You guys have your little "I voted" stickers saved somewhere?
No,
I'm glad because I don't like to see sheep standing in line. Do you really think they count those votes, cowgirl? Did you really think it ain't already decided long before you get up to the poll and have your shirt on or whatever?
Who are you?
That's
I'm an American. I'm a red-blooded American. Who are you?
Well, I am an American. I'm also a veteran. What's your point?
Well, thank you for your service. I hope you didn't have to do anything you regret for the rest of your life.
I think it's really in poor taste that we're having a discussion up here that just open things, and you come up here and have the nerve to say that people are being sheep when you know nothing about what we're talking about.
We're talking about right wing and left wing and how they're you're talking politics. I know about it.
We're talking about SCOTUS cases. Are you aware of them?
What, SCOTUS? What is that? Spell it for me. I'm having trouble. SCOTUS.
I mean, you know so much about voting in sheep, so I would assume you know what SCOTUS means.
No, listen, I know the brass tacks. I don't know all the fine details.
Is it People versus Burton, 1989 case out of California?
Might have been.
Let me look here and see.
I'm just saying, you know, the Republicans do it, but so do the Democrats. One's no better than the other.
Well, they're the same thing. There's, you know, it's
Right.
just they're exactly the same. One's just a little bit different. So
Absolutely.
so that mindset can focus on that, and the other, you know, is different.
Okay,
They
this
just
was
change.
about a robbery or something. This is not. This is about a gun conviction. So let me keep looking.
Yeah, no, it's about redistricting, and it was the
Okay, yeah,
Democrats that
I'm
did it.
looking.
Hey, AB, no, NorCal, we're saying that because they're changing their redistricting. The SCOTUS say that they can redistrict because
Oh, this is
the
too long.
Republicans are going to do it. They want to do it. They've done it here in Florida. But I've also known that the Democrats, each party who's ever in control, they do it every time. Every time.
They didn't in my state. I mean, when the Democrats had the opportunity, they didn't. Literally, I've lost my congressperson to some idiot I don't even know, because
Well, it
they
sounds like you're in a
redistrict.
southern state. They're more
Um,
conservative.
I'm still looking. I put in the Burton case, and it brought up a case in the 1800s.
No, it's from 1980s. I don't know. I don't remember a lot about it, but I know that we studied it, and it was the Democrats
Let me do
redistricting.
gerrymandering case.
Gerrymandering. That's exactly what they did then, and it happened.
Okay, I found it. I found it.
Okay. I just use that as a point that every blue or red does it. And that's
Yeah,
why
sure
I'm
they do.
saying that people
Sure they
can't
do.
say now the Republicans do it because when the Democrats did it, the Republicans were screaming at the rooftops, the Democrats were doing it.
And I don't think this made it to the Supreme Court.
Well, probably not. It was probably settled in the states.
Hey, hang on. Let me read this.
NorCal, how's it going?
Just getting off work. It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I just, you know, come up to see what you're doing, how you guys are doing.
There's
Well, just
another case
hanging out.
Are
in
you
19.
America? Are you okay? You all right?
I'm reading. Is that okay with you?
No, you don't have to get weird. I mean, look, I'm sorry if I came out. I'm sorry if you didn't agree with my approach. I apologize.
I'm fine. I'm just reading because she gave me some citations to look at, and I'm willing to look at those things and educate myself on them. There's another case, Christine, in 1991 out of South Carolina called Burton v. Sheehan.
That might be.
It's a federal case, basically on gerrymandering.
Yeah. And who did it?
I don't know. Oh, this was Republican. He was a Republican. The other one, I believe the other one, yes, the other one was a Democrat.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's cases you and I could go prove cases with the Democrats and or Republican. They're not any different. Each party does it when they get in control. Each party does.
I'm going to change my earbud. Hold that thought.
They're both crooked as a bucket of snakes.
Absolutely.
And you know what the real funny part about it is, if you don't think that they discuss all this before, you know, these people are in deep meetings about how to do this to control the country and people's opinions. It's the hustle as old as time.
I'm back in business.
And,
so
and that's what
if you
they do
create
in the meeting.
divide, if you divide the country between, you know, liberals and conservatives, you've won. You know what I mean? You've won.
And it'll always remain that way. Nobody's ever, you're always going until we can get a good, strong third party.
Until there's a revolution. Until there's a revolution.
Get rid of the electoral college and get a good, strong third party.
I mean, what about the Epstein files? Well, you know, what about those people that are doing all that mess, apparently?
Yeah. Yeah, where are they
that's
at?
The people in charge of everything. Imagine that. We're supposed to listen to them about how shit should go? You fuck kids.
Well,
who the fuck are you? You know what I mean?
Well, the Americans voted them into office, and for some reason are okay with that going on, which is sick. Like
Who's okay with it? Who's
many
okay?
Americans that I have spoke to in my local community, when I have approached them about this, because they voted for Trump, for instance, and the fact that he's not followed through with everything he said he was going to do in terms of releasing all the files, but he's accepted no responsibility that the other individuals have been called out. I want everybody called out. I want everybody prosecuted.
Yeah.
I want everybody held accountable. I don't give a damn
Meanwhile,
if you're a
yeah.
Democrat or Republican.
Meanwhile, our troops are on the ground in Iran, and nobody's being told about it. That's
They're
even.
they're not on the ground.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
100%. Well, then how did those people get pictures of the American troops on their phones? How'd those videos come out? AI?
Show me. Show me
No,
where we
no,
sending
but I'm
anybody.
not. I don't have the means to show you. I don't right now. Just look. Just look it up.
Just because it's on the internet doesn't make it true, man.
Well, listen. Yeah, I guess it's AI and the American troops that were shown by the people that live there when they're fucking doing it. I guess that was fake.
Do you
It
know
could
the
be.
internet is turned off in Iran? They don't have access to it.
Do you know that people have ways around that? Didn't you? Well, you don't know anything about that?
Do you know that if they may
internet's
have
turned
ways of,
off, by the way.
let me finish, please. Don't yell
Okay,
at
tough
me.
guy. Go ahead, tough guy. I'm not yelling at you.
I'm not a tough guy. I'm a
Well,
woman, and
then
you need
stop
to
being like
address me
that.
as
Stop
such.
being like that.
Just
Stop being
because
so
somebody
aggressive.
disagrees with you
No,
doesn't
you're
mean
just
they're
being
wrong.
aggressive. I didn't
Being
say that.
aggressive
You said it. You said
because
that.
I have a difference of opinion? Dude,
No,
get the
you
fuck
said that
out of
the
here.
internet's turned off like it isn't
It
fucking in
is.
satellite.
It is.
Okay.
And if they get around it and get caught, they're going to be stoned to death.
I think they're more worried about other things than people on the internet. Stoned, by the
Well,
way.
apparently you are concerned about it because you're talking about it. You came in here
Okay.
hot, man. We were having a good
Well,
discussion, and you just want to be a fucking dick, so be a dick.
I'm sorry. Did you feel that way? Sorry you feel that way.
So you go ahead and continue the conversation, and I will digress over here and read.
Were you ever around for the actual revolution that we got to witness? The only one that I can think of. Did you see that? The actual revolution in the square when they shut their internet off and the internet had them turn it back on, and the members of Anonymous showed them how to do it, and they had their internet turned back on.
Hey there, Stay.
And Northfield's pretty reasonable 90% of the time, Amanda. I mean,
Well, I did come in hot, and I didn't mean to call people.
I can't even understand you, Christine. I'm sorry, your thing's cutting out again, hon.
Am I?
Yeah, I think it's just because you're painting. It's okay.
I can understand her.
Well, I'm glad you
can. We got a political activist up here. Mm-hmm.
How's that DWI charge going? You got it taken care of?
Sorry, I was messing with my audio. What's up?
I said I asked how that DWI charge was coming along. Did you get that taken care of?
I hired a lawyer, and now they don't know. Very good lawyer. They don't know what the hell to do, so it's being delayed over and over.
Yeah, typical. Just kick the can down the road, and that way you spend more money.
Well, it's better than fucking. She said that there was a lot of fucked up things in the case, so she's taking care of it, and I will still get something out of it. It's not like I'm getting off scot-free, but she's probably worth their weight in gold as far as taking care of whatever they were gonna throw at me. That's about all I can say.
Shut up, twig boy. Why would I lie to Christine? Christine and I can disagree on topics and be okay. You're a fucking piece of shit. Well, I hope it works out for you, whatever your situation is. So,
well, my situation is. So I can tell you something. I think it was the cop that pulled me over, whatever. He pulled my niece over, or he did pull my niece over. So they have like the senior game they play when they graduate from high school. and they went to the Burger King parking lot because their friend that was supposed to be part of it was supposed to be getting off work at that time, and her manager wouldn't let her go. And I'll try to talk faster.
You're
Fucking
fine.
the manager got mad because the worker was complaining like, this is in my shift. He's like, you can't leave. And he got mad at her friend sitting in the parking lot. So they moved in another parking lot close by, and he called the cops on him. And they didn't break any law. And they detained my sister's kid for like an hour for no reason. And I
Were they
didn't.
loitering?
Well,
I mean,
what do you mean?
they
What
could
they
be
detain him
loitering.
for?
They like, how were they loitering?
I mean, it's private property. I'm just asking, did they give them a citation for loitering? It's private property.
No, she just got she was detained for an hour and let go. They didn't break any fucking law.
Well,
That's
they
how
Was
did.
it in a Burger King
that's
parking
how the
lot?
cops are around here. Fucking, they have nothing to do. So if they can find something to fuck with, they fucking go balls to the walls with it. All right.
No, they did kind of break a law. They were loitering, and there's no loitering signs
Well,
either.
Well,
she
if
left.
you
She left. I'm pretty. I don't know the exact story because I don't want to ask my sister too much. But they're probably told to leave, so they did leave. Okay, so if they weren't on that property, they weren't loitering anymore.
I hear
well, they
TV
couldn't
or
get him for
something.
trespassing. They couldn't get him for trespassing. Were they in a food establishment parking lot?
Yeah, until they were told to leave.
Yeah. Then they left, and that should have been it. You know, give a
Right,
warning.
but no, the cop, he didn't like fucking put her in handcuffs and throw her in a car, but he held them in a parking lot of another business for like an hour, just screwing with them.
Questioning them, investigating them.
Yes, and they're just a bunch of high school kids that are
Christine,
doing
do you hear
nothing.
that TV?
I don't have a TV on, so it's
Somebody
not
does.
me. It's not me.
NorCal, do you have background? NorCal may have. He may be a
I
people.
muted your
Yeah,
stream, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
it
I
was.
muted your
It was
stream, so
NorCal.
it's not on my end.
It's not me. I muted, and I still heard it, so it isn't me.
Hold on.
I don't have a TV on or anything.
I don't hear it now.
I hear it. It's a bunch of background noise.
It's either somebody talking or some type of TV or radio.
Or a washing machine running.
I don't know. I know it's not me because I know how to fucking do this shit.
Well, Amanda has fans in her background.
Yeah.
Somebody does have like some weird audio in their background, but it's not that distracting. I have everything muted, so I don't know.
Well, then everybody mute their mic individually until we figure out who it is real quick. It's that simple.
Okay, let me mute my mic.
It's probably Jay Wood if he's still up here.
He's muted.
I don't hear it now, so.
I still hear it.
Okay, everybody's muted. I unmute. Okay. No, Amanda, don't unmute yet. Okay. NorCal, unmute. Okay. Good times, unmute.
It wasn't me. It was
Amanda, unmute.
Summer. It was Summer.
Okay, Summer's not here.
Okay, it's your background noise for some reason.
Okay, but what I heard was a TV, and I'm telling you, I don't have a TV on.
I know. The other day when
It's you, obviously.
The other day when Summer had her fan down in the background, my voice was reverberating her fan, so it sounded like there was people in the back, and she had to mute when she wasn't talking.
No, I'll mute.
Mute. See, it's her.
Yeah, see, it goes away.
Yes, I have a fan, but I'm telling you, I heard people talking. It was
You're
everyone.
complaining about your own fucking audio.
I didn't hear.
Okay, don't fucking yell, you fucking idiot.
I didn't hear talking.
Damn.
Well, you're the one that complained about the audio.
Anyway, so it seems like you had a bunch of high school kids hanging out in a private parking lot, and the police kept them there. Yeah, probably giving a hard time and
Are you
one
think
of
they're
them deleted.
targeting your family good times? Is that what your end result is? The whole situation? I think they're targeting y'all. Is that
No,
what it is?
no. What it is it's when it's nighttime here, the cops have nothing to do, so they just fuck with people.
We need to get some. We
Listen,
need to get some auditors over there.
it's like Dukes of Hazard here. The fucking they hire a bunch of psycho rookie cops. All right.
Are you trying to say Boss Hog was a rookie?
That's because you live in a
Ross
small
Hogg
town.
wasn't a cop, but Roscoe P. Coltrane
Yeah,
was
yeah.
the sheriff. All right. He had Enos. Okay.
That's because you live in a small town.
Yes. Late at night, there's nothing going on. So if
Yeah.
they get a call, they're just gonna be fucked. They're gonna be fuckers. All right.
They did the same thing to us when we lived in a town of 2,000 people, and my 3 sons were driving all at the same time.
Well, why do you always say "all right" after everything? All right, fucking crazy. All
No,
right.
I want to hear what Christine said. They fucked with your 3 kids
All the time.
like all the time for no reason.
Yeah, because I mean, my kids would play cat and mice with their friends and the cops, but they knew to follow the laws. Stop at the stop signs. Don't roll through. Keep your music down. Just to mess with them. Just to
Well,
mess with them.
that's not really messing with them. That's called following the law.
No, they were messing with the cops. There were like 5 different groups, and they'd all go in different directions to see where the cops would go after who.
Well,
A couple of them got rolling stop sign tickets.
so I know the law is stop sign. You're supposed to wait at least 2 seconds before you move.
Yeah, well. Money wants me to ask
You know
you.
the law about drinking and driving good times?
Well, every state has different laws. Imagine
Well,
that.
you've been doing it. You've been doing it for
America's
7 years.
right.
You got lucky. This is the only time it happened.
America is right. Every state does have different laws. Like
Well,
they just passed a law in Michigan, so that way, like if a cop gets fired from a police department, like multiple times, or like he gets fired from police department, he gets a new job, you can't look up his background for where he's been abusing his job or whatever.
Well, like a qualified immunity thing. I got you.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bullshit.
when were you? That was years ago. You were charged for not stopping for a school bus.
Talking about me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, that was back in like 2004. But the kids weren't crossing the road or anything.
Doesn't matter.
And the cop that pulled me, like, listen, if they're crossing the road, they have to stop. If
No.
No,
If the bus has their blinking lights on, you have to stop.
Everyone stops on both sides, regardless.
Well, not in Michigan, but
why'd you get the ticket?
The cop that pulled me over, he said he would testify for me in court, so I did nothing wrong.
Then why did he pull you over in the first place? That makes no fucking sense.
Why did he arrest
him?
him?
A fucking idiot.
That's his job to pull. That don't make any sense. That's his job.
That's their job. But he told me to go to court and testify for me. And
what?
say
That you were drinking and driving?
I didn't drink back in 2004. What are you talking
about? Okay. Wrong one.
That was back when I was working at Sears in fucking Lapeer.
So what happened to the charges? They get dismissed?
What'd you do at Sears?
No, I just took it. I got a $250 fine.
Well, why? You had a cop willing to testify. Why don't you take that shit to the Supreme Court?
And he was like, "Why the fuck did you do that?" I was like, "I don't care. Just fucking, I'll take it." He was standing right next to the judge, ready to testify for me.
Testify what? That he watched you go and there was no kids coming?
He was going to testify. I didn't break the fucking law.
Then why would he give you a ticket?
That's what I said.
Well, because I already said that. It's his job.
That makes no sense. Give you a ticket just to go to court and null and void and nullify it. That's weird. Weird shit.
Because he probably looked into it and realized it was bullshit.
Then he should have removed the ticket.
No, he was just going to get me out of the ticket, testify for me in court.
Makes no sense, just like all your other stories. Makes no fucking sense.
Well, it did make sense. because I didn't break a fucking law.
Yeah, but here we are, and you got a $250 fine, which you wouldn't have gotten if you would have been found not guilty.
Well, what I should have done I should have said, this police officer that pulled me over wants to testify for me.
They would have said that
I just
doesn't
pled
sound
guilty
right.
and took the fucking fine.
Yeah.
And he was like shocked. He looked at me. He's like, "What the fuck?"
A cop's not going to give you a ticket if you didn't do something illegal.
Guess what?
What?
This cop was willing to testify for me.
Then he wouldn't have given you the ticket.
Sounds good.
No, that's not how it works. He looked into it. He looked into it.
That's not how it works. You get a cop will give you a ticket and then hand it to you and say, "Hey, I'll testify in court for you."
After he looked into it, he said, like, I'll testify for you in court.
So when did he look into it? Like days after he gave you the ticket?
They will get you on anything.
Calm down.
Shut the fuck up. They'll
Fuck
give you anything they possibly can, you fucking moron. You ever been fucked with by the cops before? I have.
Yeah.
Well, I bet you have.
Christine knows about her sons, right? Christine, your sons were fucked with by the cops.
Well, her sons were fucking with the cops. They were fucking taunting them.
They fuck with the cops. They're following the law.
And they were
taunting him. You didn't listen to her because you don't listen to anybody.
I was following the law, driving, taunting.
No,
my sons were taunting. His group were taunting.
Yeah, you weren't listening to her story. That's the problem. Well, you weren't listening. That's why.
I am listening to every goddamn motherfucking word.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like it.
NorCal, you've never been fucked with by the cops before, have you?
Well, no, I try to say, well, no, why would I want that?
I'm not saying you want it, but it can happen.
I've been pulled over and shit before, being, out late at night and shit. They were, trying to fuck with me and see what I was up to.
Okay.
Yeah, but they'll pull up and ask you, for your ID and stuff, and it depends. Usually, when you're out of your car and they ask you for ID, you don't have to give it to them unless you're being suspected of a crime.
Correct. You never have to show your ID.
Well, like America said, like every state has different laws, right?
No, the Constitution is.
No, the Constitution doesn't trump state laws.
Yes, it does.
Fucking idiot.
Only
it 100% does.
Only in certain situations. You gotta take the case to the fucking Supreme Court. Are you fucking retarded?
It trumps it.
The Constitution trumps all of it.
Well, in Michigan, state laws trump fucking.
No, it does not.
The
state laws
were made in Michigan.
Due to our Constitution.
They have. Well, guess what? Marijuana is legal in Michigan. It's not legal federally.
Not federally, though. Not federally. So if they wanted to
that's what I'm saying. Sometimes state laws trump the goddamn federal laws. Okay.
No, if the federal government wanted to step in, it would trump all that, just like it did back in the day when they.
But they don't care anymore. Those states do.
Well, I mean, they've obviously got an agreement now, but
they only care about illegal immigrants. That's all they care about anymore.
Oh, okay. I guess you stay up on the news. News times.
I check the news once in a while.
News times.
They don't give a shit. They let states do what they want, but fucking they definitely want to get rid of illegal immigrants. All right.
Jason used to get in trouble by the cops all the time when he was breaking the laws. Now I try to not break the laws, and the cops haven't messed with them.
I had my tires changed on my fucking Ford Ranger. They were bigger tires, and apparently it screwed up my speedometer. And this guy wasn't even on duty. Like, I was doing 50, and I passed him, and I got to the stop sign, and he pulled up and blocked the road, and he's just screaming at me, "I'm an off-duty part-time deputy sheriff." He's just screaming in my face. All I did was pass him because my speedometer said 50. Okay?
Are they the wrong size tires? Wrong size tires.
Yeah. But the speed limit was 55, so my speedometer said I was doing 50. So I passed him. I fucking drove normal, and he just like fucking freaked out, screaming at me for no. He wasn't even on duty. Was he in
a police car?
No, he wasn't in a police car. He said he was off duty.
And he pulled you over, and you pulled over some random car?
He pulled me over. He blocked me at the fucking stop sign, just screamed at me for like fucking 15 minutes for no reason.
Jesus Christ.
Cops around here wild. All right.
All
Well,
right.
I definitely wouldn't be drinking and driving if that's what the way the cops are.
What's up, Willie?
Well, then it used to be like that. Okay.
Okay. All right.
And you know, in every
It's
state,
what they do is they hire these young rookie cops are all gung ho, and fucking they put them on the night shifts, and all they're looking to do is fuck with people. That's it.
Christine, I will see you later. Thank you so
okay,
much.
bye.
Bye.
Thanks.
Well, back.
But you know, in all 50 states, it's illegal to drink and drive.
No, I know it's a
Okay.
crime. I'm not stupid.
Okay.
Well,
No,
I'm
I gotta
surprised.
change my bong water. I gotta change my
I'm
bong
surprised
water.
you got away with it as long as you have. I've been watching you for 7 years, and you've been drinking and driving that whole time.
No.
Yes. Yes.
You don't know what I do when my camera's off, idiot.
You're constantly under the influence of alcohol, whether your camera's on or off, dude. I mean, that's how alcohol works. If you drink every day, it stays in your system every day. I bet you could blow a .08 at any given time in the last 7 years I've been watching you.
Oh, I bet so too.
Yeah.
I guarantee it. Is he still drinking? Anybody know?
Heck yeah. What do you mean he's still drinking? Can't you hear his voice?
Yeah.
He he's constantly, guy's liver's pickled. I imagine. I'm giving credit. The motherfucker's resilient.
Well, he is. But, you know, as young as he is, he looks, I mean, worn, torn, wet, put away wet.
You should have seen 7 years ago. He was actually a pretty good looking guy. You know what I mean? And 7 years later, the CX effect got him. He's wrecked.
Wrecked. I can't imagine the smell of those curtains that he has hanging. Or those
No, I think that's a quilt. That's a quilt. Good old fashioned quilt. Oh, I can imagine it. I can imagine what it smells like. Feet, pits, butt, and breath.
Yeah, and stale alcohol.
Mm.
Good times. Are you still drinking?
Yeah. I mean, we're talking about a man that's got fucking Gatorade bottles to the side of his computer desk and just pisses and knows. So you can keep your expectations where they, you know what I mean?
Keep them low. Keep the bar low.
That's right. That's right.
Keep the bar low.
Oh, I join because Christina's nice enough to type in my chat, and sometimes she'll join, so I pay it back. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's fucking celebrity in chat. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Good times. Are you drinking today?
I ain't going anywhere, but yeah, I'm drinking. Fuck it. I ain't driving anywhere later.
So how do you get your alcohol, your adult beverages delivered now since you can't drive? You walk?
I still have a driver's license.
Okay.
So you're still drinking and driving?
No. I wake up in the morning after about 10 hours of sleep, go to the store, buy what I need, and I stay here the rest of the night and day. Day and night.
I wonder how you get money since you don't have a job. I've always wondered that.
Well, fucking turn your camera on and fucking talk to me like a man.
Well, why do you want my camera? Why do you want to see another man?
Because you can't talk shit to somebody unless you
yes,
say
you can. You sure can. I didn't talk shit. I just wondered how you got money since you don't have a job. That's all. I ain't
How do you know I don't have a job? You don't know anything about me.
I know you don't have a job. You can't.
Well, how do you know? How do you know?
Because I've been watching you for a long time. Plus, imagine you going into work smelling and looking and sounding the way you do. You get fired immediately.
No, I used to go the one gas station I worked at. I used to go there fucked up all the time. What are you talking about? I used to smoke weed at work. Are you stupid?
No, I'm not stupid at all.
Like you've never had a job yourself, sir.
Oh, really? Okay, sounds good. Good.
Yeah, it does sound good, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. But you
Oh, good times, good times, good times. I bet when you wake up in the morning, maybe I'll send you one of those breathalyzers you can do at home. I bet you when you wake up in the morning, you're still intoxicated.
You're like Jim
Not when
Leahy
I
used to
sleep
do on
for
Trailer
12
Park
hours
Boys.
and I only drink a couple beers, and that's stupid.
Couple beers, he said.
Yeah.
Couple beers, a couple tall boys.
So.
Yeah, but this was Easter morning. This was a morning you got
No, it
pulled in.
wasn't. No, it wasn't. I got busted at like 10:17, so p.m. So this was at night. This was Easter night. All the businesses were closed except for one gas station right next to a cop shop.
Yeah.
I should have known better, but I learned my lesson, didn't I?
Yeah, but you've done it so many times, good times.
I haven't done anything.
Nope, never did anything.
I haven't done anything unless it's proven in court of law.
Well, I mean, I didn't physically watch you drive. You know how many times you fucking set the stream down while you went to go get more cigarettes and whatever else?
You even
on
did
camera?
it on my stream one day. One day you
Normally because I was going outside to do something, not driving.
No, one day you were drinking on my panel. You left, said to go, and you came back from the store with beer, and you were drinking on the panel.
I don't believe that.
Neither do I, Christine. That's hogwash.
I want to see the clip.
No, Vito
That's
was on
malarkey.
here too. I'll have to find the panel. I'll find the panel. He was on the live,
Do it.
drinking,
Make an expose.
and then disappeared for about 15 minutes. Came back with a bag full of beer or whatever he was drinking in a brown paper bag, a plastic bag.
I stock up. No, I probably went outside to work on something.
No, you didn't.
I do yard shit all the time.
I know
I've gone outside, mowed my grass at like 4 a.m. in my fucking underwear. What are you talking about?
Oh, that's normal.
Well, if it's warm.
You got a flashlight? How you see?
I have floodlights for my house.
You have a light on your lawnmower?
He has a push. He has a push. He has a push lawnmower.
My house lights. What are you talking about?
Well, you still can't see.
Well, I have very good eyes in the dark.
Lulu.
And it wasn't dark, dude. I got lights that illuminate my whole fucking everything.
Because you're paranoid. Because you're paranoid that somebody's gonna.
No, because that's what the house came with.
Have you ever changed the light bulbs?
Well, I gotta change one on the side, but the one in the backyard works fantastically. No, and the lady I rent this house from, she said she don't give a shit. She's like, go out, mow your grass whenever you want.
The lady, by the way, is that how you refer to your fucking aunt?
4 a.m. Who cares?
You're gonna refer to your aunt as the lady. That's fucked up, bro. Is that how you treat your aunt? That lady, by the way.
I treat her with respect, dude.
Yeah, why do you say that lady?
Why are you trying to put words in my mouth? You're starting to gaslight.
Put words in your mouth. I was wondering why you said the lady I rent the house from.
You're putting words in my mouth. You don't
I
know
didn't put
me.
shit
You
in your
don't know
mouth.
how I treat people.
I know you very well, and I know exactly how you treat people.
You don't know jack shit about me, sir.
I know everything you've said for the last 7 years.
You know stuff about me from streaming.
The words that came out of your own mouth. So maybe you're telling lies then, and everything you say is bullshit. Well, because there is a lot of shit you do say.
You don't know crap about me, buddy, man.
No, buddy, I do.
You should meet me in real life sometime.
For what? What am I going to meet you in real life for? So you can shoot me with your little pistol?
I'm a character on stream, but it's not who I am in real life.
Yeah. So let me just say this. So you're meeting in real life, but yet the Drewski brothers wanted nothing to do with you.
Do you know what playing a character is? Do you know what actor?
Yeah. Okay. You're an actor. I got it. Playing a character. So that voice and that cadence of your voice, is that part of the character?
Which cadence?
Which cadence? That one, bro. All right.
That's my normal voice.
Yeah. I wonder what you'd sound like if you didn't drink alcohol for a week.
My voice would be a little bit deeper.
You get blood work done?
You probably end up in a fucking ER.
Smoke some
Withdrawal.
weed and calm
Well,
down.
that's why when he got out of jail, he had to go to the hospital.
I
Withdrawal.
didn't have to go. I couldn't find anybody to pick me up. And the lady said, I can't let you sit here all day. Like, you have two options to walk, and it was very nasty weather outside. And
What time was
and
it?
I
What
didn't
time
have a
was it?
jacket, and I was a long way from my house. She said, you have two options. You can walk, or we can have an ambulance come pick you up and take you to the hospital. I said,
But
fucking
there's
call an
no way
ambulance.
they would have left you go home with the DTs. No way.
So no, they were letting me go. They were letting me go, but I couldn't get a hold of anybody on their phone because their phone in the jail sucks. And I knew the hospital had all my emergency contacts. So I'm like, well, take me to the hospital. So that way, once they put me right into triage. Once I got in there, I told them to contact my emergency fucking number. So that way my parents knew where the hell I was at, because I couldn't get a hold of them because the stupid fucking their phone in fucking wherever it is sucks. And my dad showed up. He's like, what are you doing here? I'm like, oh, I'm in here for alcohol withdrawal. By the way, my car's impounded. He's like, why is your car impounded? I got a DUI last night. He's like shaking his head.
Yeah. He's probably thinking, man, how did this not happen sooner?
No, he just told me I was stupid. That's all it was.
What's up, Christine?
Hero.
Everybody. So who's all fucked up on Wednesday?
No, I'm
good
not
time.
fucked up. I'm relaxing.
I'm sure you're intoxicated too, right, Zero?
No.
Yeah.
I gotta go shopping.
I got all my shopping done this morning.
Why would I be intoxicated? It's too fucking early for that.
Oh,
What are you
because
talking about? It's
thing
like
that
4
is.
in the afternoon.
Yeah, but
What's
I'm
up,
on
Dean?
West
I'm
Coast,
Monster.
so
How
it's
you
like
doing, brother?
1:30.
So okay. So yeah, different time zones. I get it. I understand.
Yeah, I'm the resident drunk too. It's okay.
What was the guy's name in Andy Griffith? Otis, right?
Yeah, I remember Andy Griffith. You're old as fuck.
Who?
I'm not much older than you.
Well, you're older than me. You're old. Fucking the Andy Griffith show. They had a town drunk. They would just put him in the cell for the night and release him in the morning. He was still drunk.
Just like you. Just like you. Exactly like you. Otis, by the way.
Well, now you got to be a professional drunk.
He's right there on panel. That's him.
Otis didn't look anything like me.
No, it doesn't. It ain't the looks. It's the storyline.
Not really.
Has anybody ever told you nobody drinks like you?
No, I've never.
No, never heard of.
There's a lot of people that drink
was a
like
long
him.
time ago, but yeah, I used to drink a lot.
Used to drink a lot.
I'm talking like years ago. Years ago, like
What's up, Lady Venom?
Years ago, I would slam a pint of whiskey before I started streaming. I drink like 5 or 6 tall boys. Okay.
Oh no.
Pretty sure I saw you do that last week.
I used to drink a lot. I could drink a fifth of whiskey
And that
in one night.
too.
I can drink a fifth of whiskey in one night and wake up and not feeling a hangover, nothing.
What kind of whiskey?
Well, it's 45%.
What, Black Velvet?
No, that's War Dog. That's War Dog's drink.
Yeah.
Bottom shelf or floor.
I stick to cheap Canadian whiskey.
I
don't drink
Canadian
it anymore.
Mist.
I don't
Early
drink
times.
it anymore. What?
Oh,
Early times.
There's one I haven't heard in a long time.
Yeah, the reason why he drank early times is because his name was Good Times. He thought, oh yeah, look, they made this for me. That's who this guy is.
Dude, NorCal, what are you so angry about? What makes
I'm not angry at all. I ain't mad whatsoever.
Let's talk about why you're not happy right now. Let's talk about that.
Oh, he
Let's
seems
talk about why
happy.
you're not happy all the
Well,
time.
it seems like he's angry about
You're
something.
angry. Yeah, it seems like I'm
If
real angry.
if
doesn't
you're
it?
angry, you're not happy. Haven't you heard that song? Don't worry, be happy, man.
Oh, you're not Lady Venom. I'm sorry.
Da, 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 da,
I was
da,
hoping
da,
to get
da,
timed out
da.
or kicked off panel, but Christine doesn't want to play
Why would I kick you off panel?
for the go away.
Oh,
Just from that one day.
that didn't bother me.
It's like,
Takes a
go
lot
away.
more than that to bother me.
Damn it.
I couldn't imagine a cop writing me a ticket and said, "Here, bud, I'm sorry I have to do this. Just go ahead and call me up. Here's my number. Call me up, and I'll go to court for you." And
But
try.
it's kind of
Well,
weird.
well, it happened. I don't know what to tell you, sir.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you.
No, that is kind of weird. I can't imagine a cop wasting their time to write a
Yeah.
ticket and fill out the report and then say, call me and I'll go with you to get you out of it.
No, he didn't say call me. He said he was going to show up and testify for me.
I know, but
Why
he
is
just.
your
Why
He was
wouldn't you
standing
go?
right
cop
next to
and
the judge, which is not normal.
Huh? What did you just say? The cop was next to the judge and told everybody that right there. Is that what you
No,
just said?
no. He told me when he wrote me up. He said, I'll show up at court and I'll testify for you."
And what did you just say about a judge?
Well, when I went there, I didn't even care, and I was just like guilty.
lawyer.
Kind of weird. It's kind of
Well,
weird.
you know what? I was young and I didn't know shit back then.
Well,
Took me a
common
lot of time,
sense.
right?
If you had a cop on your side, I didn't mean to write him this ticket, Your Honor.
Yeah, I meant
This man's innocent.
I don't know. It's fucking. Who really cares, man?
Then again, it's not so common if not everybody knows it. So there is that.
You're right about that. Matter of fact, I'll go ahead and say it's a bullshit story and a fucking downright out lie.
Oh, I don't even know what happened. Who got
I know what
arrested
my
for
life
what?
was. You can say it's a lie, but I know the truth.
The truth will set you free. Sperms.
Cops are, yeah.
I mean, he's got cops willing to go testify for him. He's above the law.
Yeah, he can tell the cops the truth.
And how'd you afford a $10,000 an hour lawyer, like you said earlier? $10,000 an hour.
See,
Fuck.
now you're gaslighting.
Well, I could have sworn you said that.
I said $1,500 an hour.
$1,500 an hour.
I looked
Pretty
it
good.
up. That's
But
not an
20
average.
I know
For
it's
what,
not
your
an average.
lawyer?
But it's not like 24/7. It's just whenever she looks at the case and talks to me.
So she'll come out of retirement to
Oh, no,
represent you.
she
I
has
mean,
her
you ain't
own-
lying
she has
about
her own
that. Lawyers
office
are
and-
expensive.
Not
No, they are.
$1,500 an hour.
I don't
Not
know
in
about an
Michigan.
Well,
hour.
There are lawyers that are $1,200 an hour, but
There are
those
some,
are
but not in
famous.
Michigan for a
No,
DUI.
those are famous lawyers. Exactly
Right.
what you just
Why
said.
are you drinking and fucking driving?
We could talk about this all day long. Yes.
I can talk
Why
about
was he
it
drinking and
forever.
driving?
That's
He's been
one thing I
drinking.
would never fucking do.
Bro, he's been drinking and driving for 7 years.
Conversation? Is this
That's
all
fucked
gonna
up,
be?
dude. You're gonna kill yourself and a shit ton of other people.
Well, I mean, it's possible, but he can handle
guys
his alcohol.
weird.
I'll give him that.
All right. Well, Christine, I'm out.
He's a professional, bro. He's an actual professional.
Thanks for stopping by, Bushman.
Really
No, I'm a professional fucking
Yeah,
drunk,
it's
but I don't
not
drive.
all that strange. People are curious
I know
about
better than that shit.
your lore and your lackluster
Taxi,
personality.
Lyft, friends, that one free taxi, but I think that's around New Year's.
Well, it usually takes a DUI before people, and my uncle had 17 DUIs, so he never paid attention.
Damn,
He
fuck
actually went to
that.
prison. He went to prison for 3 years over DUIs.
How do you
That's
get
pretty-
17 and still?
Because he just kept driving, getting pulled over. He didn't give a fuck. Obviously, he didn't give two shits. So finally, they fucking said, "All right, go to prison for 3 years."
Wow.
I'll tell you what. When he got out, he didn't drink and drive anymore.
I thought after your third one, it would go. You're going to prison.
Well,
You're gonna
laws have
lose your
changed.
license.
But
this, that, etc.
this was this was before all that. This was before all that.
Yeah.
Oh,
laws
way
have
back.
Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, but he accrued all that. I mean, obviously he got some later on. So they finally said, "You know what, dude? We're done with you. You're done. Go to prison for 3 years."
If you can afford the alcohol, then you can afford a fucking Uber, taxi, Lyft, whatever the fuck.
I guess so. Did Good Times Rage quit? Is that what he did?
Yeah, he raged quit.
Well, of course he did. You know why? Because we do what he likes, which is making the whole conversation, the whole panel about him. So I was just catering to his narcissism. My bad.
Yeah.
Good Times. Just trying to stroke your ego up here, bro. Just trying to fucking pat your ego.
Well, normally it
Jesus
is about
Christ.
him. He interrupts everybody and
That's
makes it about him.
exactly. That's all he ever does. He's been doing it probably since he was born. I mean, he's probably did that his whole life. He's been doing it as long as I know him, which is probably 8 years almost at this point.
Yeah. I don't know.
He needs to stay off the fucking road. That's all I know.
Well, you think 7 years of driving intoxicated? You think. Thank God
I'm
he
not
lives in
talking
a.
about like having a couple beers, like back in the '80s and shit. People would go to the bar, this, that. I mean, first of all, those cars were tanks, not the shit that we have now.
And 2 beers ain't going to get you drunk. A lot of people here in North Carolina, where I live, I'll see them go to the store and they'll get road beers. You know what I mean? You can tell they'll buy a 12-pack and like a tall boy.
Yeah.
And let me tell you what that tall boy. We ain't stupid. That's the one you're going to drink on the way home. I know it. I used to drink a lot. I used to be the same person. Shit. So even if you would have got pulled over, you would have gotten an open container and not a DWI.
Right.
So you just because you weren't drunk.
Well, not like now. Now is what is it? 0.08
What's up, Turn?
Something.
Yeah, 0.08 or whatever it is. Yeah.
And then if you're a truck driver, it's 0. Period.
Well, that makes sense. I would hope so.
As it should be.
There might be a point to that, like 0.3 or something. So what is that, like taking a sip of a beer? Some shell like that.
Would be a glass of wine at dinner.
Yeah.
But wine's like 13-16% alcohol. So if you have a glass of wine, that's
a good wine, a glass of good wine.
I think you could even non-alcoholic beer. I mean, there's like 0.1% alcohol up in that shit.
Yeah, there's something still in it.
There's something Good Times has always done since I've known him. It's the strangest thing. He'll have a brand new bottle of liquor, right? Brand new clean bottle right from the liquor store. He'll open it and pour it in the most fucking egregious, decrepit, vessel. Like for the longest time, those Starbucks that are made out of glass, them fucking Frappuccino, whatever they're called. He fucking was using that thing for like fucking 4 years.
Yeah.
So I wonder if it was sentimental to him,
Maybe
But
another drunk gave it to him.
Then he had it. Well, it's possible because he had another streamer, another guy, send him a bottle of Jägermeister and a T-shirt, and he would pour it into that as a memento that he's got real friends out there.
That Jaeger shit's gotta go. Nope. Jaeger bombs.
What's crazy about Good Times is every person that's ever tried to help him or give him $1 off the internet, he's doxed every fucking one of them. Every
you got
fucking one of them.
Then
1,000%. And you know what? When it would be, well, why you do it? Because he's a fucking little baby. He's a little baby. No reason whatsoever. Yet that somebody was over in a different chat while he was live or something.
Yeah, and that's I don't understand.
Come back. I got
questions. Why do you bite the hand off that feeds you? I know so many people who do that.
Because he's a petulant child.
So what is he, like 50, 60?
He's like 46. I think he's 46. Yeah. He don't live with his mom. He don't live with his mom.
And etc. family.
No, he stays in one of his aunt's old farmhouses.
Definitely a fucking bum.
Well, I mean, I guess he said he has a job and he's got $1,200, $1,500 an hour lawyer with no job, which is very interesting.
Well, his parents got that for him, he said.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
He had 3 panels in first until everybody would fucking go up and just lightly cook him, and he'd get all pissed off and put everybody backstage because he wanted to be the center. Green-eyed monster, and he was always a little bitch.
Yeah.
No one else. He had to be the center of attention. All right.
What's his channel? If you can give me his channel, I'll pass that off to a few other people. And they'll go in pretty goddamn hard.
Now he'll control it. He'll block them. He'll remove them.
Oh, I don't think you know.
Yeah,
People
that's
have
what he does.
thousands of accounts.
person. The only reason I ever say that is because that is what he said. He told the whole internet that, and I just happen to remember it.
It won't matter.
Because I found it interesting that he said how he makes money is he goes to his family's place and they set their recycles out on the end of the road for him to come pick up. So basically, you know what I mean?
Cans, aluminum,
Well, in Michigan, you can get like 10 cents a can or whatever the fuck it is. You know, starts adding up. Starts
I
adding
think
up.
they go by pound or.
No, it doesn't go by the pound. It goes for each individual receptacle. Yeah, you get it for each one, like 5 and 10 cents.
Fuck?
Seriously, in Michigan, it's a known thing. You ever seen the TV shows like the Seinfeld when they took all their recycles and they fucking drove to Michigan to try to redeem them?
Yeah, you collect money off of them because they're like worth 5 cents or 10 cents.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Michigan,
I haven't seen
California.
that shit for a long time.
Yeah, I
It's
think there's
still
like
happening.
5 states that still do it, isn't there?
Yeah, well, Michigan does it. I know that because you can see it on a can when you look at it. It'll say it on there.
Yeah.
Out here, it's per pound, and it's not even worth it. I mean, scrap's worth more than that.
Well, all he needs is a little bit of money for his beer.
Oh,
He
you
actually
drinking
has.
them natty daddies, you dirty fuck.
They think his disability check covers everything else.
No, he buys the whole case of Tall Boy Natty Daddies, the fucking whole.
Oh, dude, that's so rough.
The whole flat of them.
Damn.
A pallet?
Well, no, it comes in. I don't want to say a case,
the
but
15 where you can get like 50.
yes, yeah.
I used to do it not with that though. Ooh. At least drink good shit. Fuck, not 2 for $2 or whatever the fuck they're at.
Those will fuck you up. That's like drinking Steel Reserve, that type of shit.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Oh my God, I remember that day that frozen pizza sat in that bag on the floor for a day, and then he went and heated it up and ate it.
He got real fucked up one time and had a cam slip, and his cam like fell over and it showed his whole fucking floor. But that's still around. I can't remember the last time I've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And I understand. I used to have a little section in my fucking spare room that looked like that.
Oh, making little beer castles and all that.
No, just being a fucking drunken piece of shit, lazy piece of shit is what it was.
And then tripping over it, landing on.
No, I wouldn't trip over it. I mean, I definitely wasn't doing that. But I'd let him fly. I'd not even have enough couth or decency to get a trash can and put him in.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been there at one point.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I'm glad I don't do that no more because that was the pits.
I'm glad you don't do that either.
And I buy better shit now. Fuck that cheap. Okay, so if he's a real drunk, maybe you can put down 7 Mad Dogs. 2020.
Dude, he can drink a fucking bottle of cheap whiskey and fucking 5-6 beers and 2 packs of cigarettes. You drink a fucking 5th of whiskey every day, you're pretty much an alcoholic in where I thought.
Well,
I thought
if he
anyway.
tried to quit for a week, he'd probably die from DTs.
Oh, he just went to jail and had to be taken to the emergency room because of DDTs. I think he said he was in there 4 hours.
Is it DDTs? I thought it was.
Well, it's with withdrawals. I mean, I've never done it from alcohol, but I've heard it's brutal and you can die from it.
I've had it when I was a lot younger, which you would have thought. And then I got locked up, but they gave me like anti-seizure pills and other shit, and it just give you mad munchies to kind of help you kind of go through that. Otherwise, that's basically, what is it, the only drug that will kill you if you try to cut it cold turkey? No, you got to wean off of that shit.
Well, no, I think Xanax you can seize out on that too if you stop taking that cold turkey.
Yeah, there's a lot you can.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah,
but alcohol being one of them.
But most of the barbiturates and opiates, it doesn't happen. You won't die from that.
Your benzos are a totally different thing. I'm trying, Shamrock. I got to get my thing set up. We got to do it from
Fuck, I
another
really don't
device.
want to go shopping. There's so many people out.
You know,
Fucking
that's
hate
all you
people.
want. Last time I was on with you,
I
you
got a
wanted to
list.
go
Here's what
shopping.
happens. Grocery shopping. I got a list. I'm in there to grab my shit and get the fuck out. As to where
Okay.
you got people just hanging out in the fucking aisle, having conversations like, hey, let's go kick it at the fucking supermarket today. Shit
Well,
pisses
a
me
lot of
off.
people, that's their only social outing, really. You know what I mean? So people kind of, I mean, if they were in your way, you could say, excuse me, I'm trying to get to the
No, I
step
do
four.
that, but then I start getting agitated at certain points in time. And I'm like, I can't be in here. Don't give me a basket.
Gotcha.
Why don't you order them online?
In, out. This is why normally I get shit delivered, but I was like, fuck, man.
What I do,
The whole
I get.
delivery thing. We're out of this. Bullshit.
Oh, I always leave it that they can.
Fuck, I really don't want to go.
They can substitute as need.
I'll pass the
I
list
hate that.
off and I will give them my credit card. You go shopping for me. There you
A
go.
lot of the times they'll give you the shit that's a few days from expiring and shit. Fucking
See,
Yeah.
bullshit.
I normally get, because I do right now. I do it
And
through
since I got to go to
Walmart.
Wally World for other
And
shit.
normally, I get the same people delivering my groceries, and they're the ones who shop for.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for having me up. It's good talking with you. Nice meeting you. Fuck
You
this shit.
take it easy, sir. You have a good evening.
And if you're still alive later, I'm pretty sure somebody will be.
And I hope you do well in all your endeavors.
Oh, shit. Thank you. Cheers. Talk to y'all later.
Later, man.
Oh, Nortel.
Yeah, I didn't mean to come in here and derail your guys'
No, I've been on for like 5 hours now. It first started out with Mimi and Carl, and then
Oh
it went
shit, Carl was up there? What do you have to say?
No. Just no. Carl would never come up here. We just had a discussion.
Oh, you and Mimi.
No, Mimi wouldn't come
Oh,
on.
you guys were talking about Mimi. Got
Yeah,
it.
we were talking about Mimi and Carl and why she's so mad at Sandman and how she lies and why she's fighting back with Alexandra. And,
Yeah.
Alexandra's going to chew her up alive.
Yeah.
Right?
That's my Mimi impression. What do you think? Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, well, you said it too loud and too fast. There wasn't enough delay in between there. You know that.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie. The couple times that she had a little pep in her step, a little vibrato, I was pretty impressed with the shit she was saying. Because you wouldn't expect it. That was real random. I thought. I was like, what in the fuck is that? Okay, Mimi, shit. Get mad. Get furious. But yeah, the whole Carl thing. I mean, and Alex, it's not. She never knew about any of his past, or even the shit he did before. She never heard anything.
That's what kind of pisses me off, because when she befriended Beta in the beginning, it was because Mimi wanted to know why Carl always talked about her. That's number one. And then they got back together and she started threatening Beta and saying all kinds of nasty stuff.
Yeah, I missed that. I wish I would have heard that. I missed all that good stuff.
Oh, yeah, you missed all that shit.
Well, I mean, that was probably when I was taking a break from the internet.
Yeah, but and then all of a sudden she befriends her again, and now she can't be friends with her because Carl doesn't want her to, and I just think it's a bunch of bullshit. And the
imagine that.
Well, and the lies.
Just listen. If you ever say anything ill about my children like that, I'll never. I mean, I might. I ain't gonna say be cordial. I just. Matter of fact, if I was in the same place, I'd probably leave.
Well, you heard about.
Why do you got to talk about kids? That's fucking weird.
Do you remember the emails? Hold on, sorry. Let me turn it down. The emails, the original one of the emails that he sent her was he was going to send her dismembered body parts.
Oh yeah, I heard all that.
Remember all that?
There's a lot of edgy people on the internet, edgelords.
Well, and then talking to her about her children that way.
Yeah. See, now that's a whole different thing.
Yeah, and I don't care if those children are adults or not. I understand they're adults, okay? But still,
I don't know. When it all came up, she would never answer. everybody was typing, and trying to figure out if they were, teenagers or adults, and she wouldn't answer ever. So I don't even.
I heard her say her youngest was 19, so I'm going to assume the other one's older.
And they both live with their with her mom, right?
I really don't know. I'll be honest with you. I
said.
never subbed to Mimi. Mimi, I got bad vibes from. I didn't like the way she came into our community. I didn't like the way she came into Vita's the first time because of Carl. I didn't like the way she came back the second time, putting an RO, saying all these bad things about him, and it just didn't sound right. To me, she was trying to convince us she still wasn't involved with Carl. And then she says that she's having nothing to do with Carl, and then she can't get the RO without more money. And then saying that she has nothing to do with him, that he just happened to pop up. But then when Sandman did that clip the other night, you can hear Carl in the background saying exactly.
Yeah. But she told me that he sends her emails and she looks at him and they're love songs.
Well, I would not, if this man was this crazy, seriously, if I had a man that I had a physical relationship that's halfway across the country, said these things about any one of my children or any one of my family members, I wouldn't even read the email. I would send it to spam, delete, wouldn't even read it.
Well, I mean, I understand what you're saying. And
I understand, and I'm going to play devil's advocate here. There are women that have been through a lot of domestic violence, and they find that's the only way they're going to get somebody, or they're afraid or something like that. But he's across the country. I don't know. I just don't like it. I haven't liked it from the beginning. I still don't like it. I don't like the fact that she's telling Vita we can still be friends. And like the other night on Sandman's, that Carl told her she can't be friends with Sandman and Vita and a few other people. Who the hell does he think he is? No.
I'm a person. It's fucking crazy. This is my community, Vita. I ain't going nowhere.
I know.
That was a decent fucking Casey impression. Shit. That fucking when he did that, dude, I happened to be watching where that was fucking. That actually put hope in my heart for humanity. That fucking was unbelievably funny. Fucking was crazy. I'm mod for people with 100,000 subscribers on their channel. People love me. Rest in peace, KZ. Rest in peace, KZ.
Well, I said my community. I said, well, not my community, but you know what I mean. That's why that reminded of KZ. He came, and my community. No, it's not your community.
That's
did
right.
He really die?
$50.
Did he really pass?
Yeah, he did. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
That's sad. That's sad. But yeah, and then with this RO thing, I don't know.
She should have never even told us that. I mean, it sounded like bullshit.
Right. It did sound like bullshit, didn't it? And why are you sending an RO to somebody who doesn't live in the same city, state, within 1,000 miles from you?
Under the big bridge in the sky. Hey, yo. Yeah, exactly.
I hope he's at peace.
You're going to get an RO from somebody, from emailing you?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Block.
An RO from an email? Block the son of a bitch.
Yeah, what would a restraining order do? That's usually when you're near somebody and you're fear that they're going to come after you.
Correct. Correct. Unless say, for example, he was online doing all the slandering and everything, I could see a cease and desist. But not an RO. It made no sense to me. None of it did. So I've been pretty pissed.
It gets a little tricky on the internet. There's only like one person that I know, and it took him a long time to get anything done legally from another state, from internet harassment and shit like that.
And she did it in less than a couple of weeks, supposedly? No, Mimi, get out of here with the lies. And then I don't know if you saw I don't know if you saw the video she did, I think, yesterday on Sandman, that he's not entitled to any
No,
information.
you asked me yesterday. I didn't see any of them. Well,
Oh.
what was it about?
Well, I mean, it was brief. I mean, I guess the first 10 minutes was music, and then you know how she talks. Saying that she doesn't owe Sandman any explanation, and he's not her friend. She's not fucking him. He's not paying her bills. So he has no right asking her, if that was Carl or why. Any questions? Any questions? What her name
Then if she
is?
don't like it, she can get down from there and not be involved in it.
My
Where does
thought
she think she's
process.
at?
That's my thought process. You don't
I
want
mean,
people involved. Why is my garage door closing?
yeah, she went on a world tour involving
Oh,
all of us.
that's
I
right.
mean,
She
you don't
came
go
in.
around exactly. She told us everything. We didn't know shit.
None of us knew anything.
This is a fucking
Nothing.
drama and troll community. Of course, we're gonna fucking get involved.
I mean, when she supposedly went out there, we didn't see her for what, 2 months, and was wondering if she was still really alive. Remember?
Well, I must have been gone. I didn't know this.
Oh,
I wasn't around then.
yeah.
I wasn't
Well,
around
nobody
then.
knew where she was, and was hoping he didn't do anything to her. Hold on one second.
Good.
But yeah, and it's like all of a sudden she just shows up, and those
He's
two
the
broke.
thirsty one. Well, I'm just glad the stoner baby got out alive without
Oh,
any.
me too. And I've never met Stoner, but I've heard a lot about her, and she seems to be
Well,
a very sweet young lady. And I'm glad she
she's
got
pretty
out.
cool. I like stoner baby. I think she's cool. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, she's just a kickback, chill chick. She's not a. She was
Right.
always kind of funny. I liked her. I mean, I thought she was
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I hear. And from
Hey,
what
Lady
I hear
Battery.
and what I've learned from Carl, he's crazy. And what kind of man sends an email to a woman he's going to send her dismembered body parts?
Well, yeah, I think you know the answer to that, Christine.
Well, yeah, the crazy ass one. That's probably, I'd
Mhm.
like to go dig up his basement or something to see if he really has dismembered body parts there.
Interesting. And
Right?
that whole story about his nephew and all that right there would have been the reddest flag that you could get. I mean,
Absolutely. But
well, so
it should have.
you know the story? Yeah, you know the story.
Yeah. But the the reddest flag she should have got is how Carl would come up and threaten Beta on the stream.
And she's on the stream while it's happening.
Yeah.
No, I saw that a couple times. I'm like, it's interesting. Get her, babe. Yeah. Get her, babe.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
You can't make this shit up. There's a lot of crazy motherfuckers around the internet, right?
Well, I thought I was crazy, but man, I'm telling you, some of these son of a bitches make me feel as normal can be.
Just like that old boy that was just up here got mad because we wouldn't let him go. We were pressing him a little bit. And he didn't like it. A little hug box. He likes a little hug box over there.
I don't do little hug boxes. Yeah, and Lady Matthew, where are we going to find a boo-hoo group? I'm not into a boo-hoo group. And I've kept quiet. I've kept quiet until now. After yesterday and then the lying, it's like, no, I'm not keeping quiet anymore. Don't be a snake and come back in. No,
Yeah,
don't.
but a lot of people already were questioning it. This immediate second anything happened, everybody, a lot of people already knew it was bullshit.
Oh,
Bullshit.
absolutely. But
yeah.
everybody just, they tried questioning. Well, Eldo was so funny. I can't wait till Eldo gets back. I'm sure he hears all this because, man, he started pressing her hard. And
yeah, but then he was acting. Then he does some creepy shit. And fucking ask about her pussy getting eaten.
Yeah.
God damn, have a little fucking couth, dude. Have some decorum, niggas. God damn, these fucking people are weird. No, hell no. Hell no.
It was kind of bizarre if you think about all
Take
of it.
that shit to your priest. That's right, person. Take that shit to your priest.
That's right, because we're not it.
Yeah. I was just waiting for you to type when you said, "Oh, I can't wait for Eldo to get back." I was just waiting to see
Lady Bathory.
Lady
Oh,
Bathory.
I don't want no Eldo back.
Oh yeah.
I know, Lady Bathory. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to choose, I'd take you over him anyway.
That's right.
Yeah, he was just going off of what we knew. Yeah, you're right. But it just bothered me, and it bothered me her, saying that Sandman's not her friend. Sandman's not telling nobody nothing.
Meanwhile, Sandman was in her DMs,
Right. Right. And
about 2 weeks away from pillow talking. Let's keep it a buck.
DMs. Three
Let's just
DMs.
let's keep it a buck.
Well, but at least he realized there's 3 DMs. One of them must be Carl. At least he realized that. You got to
He
give
didn't
him
do
that
it on his
credit.
own. I'm sure people were helping him.
Yeah.
Bless his heart.
Nah, he's not a bad guy.
I like fucking with Sandman. He's
I
funny.
know we all do. He's not a
What
bad
I really like to do is, when he's all fucking getting weird, I like to fucking yell and scream just like he is, and then laugh afterwards because he's just taking it so serious. He's fucking ramped the fuck up. Bless his little heart. That's right. Bless his little heart.
But think about it. He's a very passionate Puerto Rican man. Puerto Rico, I don't know how, and I don't know what your nationality is. I grew up in a very large Spanish speaking family. And they're normal.
You're Latina?
I'm a Spaniard.
Oh, like Crystal Marie. Gotcha.
Yeah, I like that. But I grew up with all of them. I mean, their normal talk was yelling and screaming, and they're jumping up and down. I swear,
over what?
Just the normal everyday talk. And then my mom was the oldest of 16, and we'd go over to my grandparents' house for a Sunday dinner, and all of them would be there. And you couldn't get a word in edgewise. And I was not one of them. I mean, I am one of them, but I was not one of them. I was the quieter. I was the blonde hair, blue eye that didn't fit in. Everybody else had dark hair. Yeah, I didn't fit in.
Well, back in the day when Crystal Marie came around, she did have a crest, and I can't remember. It said a name on it. Shit, I can't remember the last name. But that's before she even knew what she was doing. She was still drunk. But she started showing like shit. People were like, "Dude, don't do that around here." For fucking people that are gonna look at you. What's up, Vanilla Dice baby?
Hey, Dice baby.
Yeah, but she showed a crest. I mean, she could have got it at a swap meet for all I know. But
right,
she always claimed. I think she claimed to be Spanish and hold on a minute, what's the fucking Portuguese? Maybe I can't.
Probably that's a common mixture. But no, my mother is 100% Spaniard. My great grandparents came over from Spain.
Lady Battery asked to colonize Spaniard by colonization. See what she said?
No, Spanish and Mexican, I think. I think she does say she's Mexican.
I don't know if I've ever heard her say that, but
I forget the Inquisition.
It's hard to say with her. I just like when she comes up with her theories, though. Fucking amazing.
I love when she talks about the different jobs.
The Spanish Inquisition. No, let's not forget about that.
Oh my God! I looked down. I walked in. I looked down. There was a mouse, but it's a toy mouse for my cat.
Oh,
my God, scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I've only been to Florida a couple times, and like I didn't stay long, maybe a couple days because I was going somewhere else. But one time I made it to where I could stay for a little bit, couple days. What was it? Something like that. I'd just leave the room and walk around and look. It's fucking humid there.
Yeah,
and it's humid in North Carolina. But what I'm saying is there are alligators fucking everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's crazy.
If there's a body of water, there's an alligator.
1000%. There's alligators here too, but not like there. No, you're driving around, you just see them everywhere. It's crazy. There's a lot of those motherfuckers. I didn't see that.
I'm in a community with 13 ponds. 12 of them are functional ones. Just we don't do anything with it. And there are alligators in every pond. I had to a few years ago called Fish and Wildlife because there was this like 14-foot gator that would lay in the cul-de-sac to sun every day. Mm-hmm. And it kept getting too close to my driveway, and I couldn't get out of my driveway because of the fucking alligator wouldn't move. And it was too big. I mean, 14-foot shouldn't be in.
Damn, Dixon inside of the humidity strong. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. So why all the ponds? Is it a golf course or something?
Yeah, similar, yeah.
Well, I mean, usually there's not 14 ponds anywhere unless it's on a golf course.
Right. Well, and if you look at if you look at the screen, that's one of our alligators in our community. See, that's one of them. He's got a lily pad. He's on a lily pad, and if you look, the little
That's a pretty good size one. That's not
oh
small. Is
yeah,
that a turtle? Oh, he's
yeah,
buddies
there's
with
a
the turtles.
turtle.
I like that.
Yeah,
I like
you
that.
see that?
Alligators eat turtles. Alligators eat turtles too. They
Well,
do. It's
and
just that guy got lucky that day.
Yeah, that's what he was probably trying to do. He was probably trying to get that turtle for snack. Just saying. He was probably
Yeah.
trying to get that turtle. But the turtle fell off. But yeah, that's one of our fountains that get turned on with the lights and everything. And when it's off, that there's always an alligator on there. Sometimes we get real tiny ones. We'll get little
Yeah.
ones. We'll get little ones that'll walk down the sidewalk. My son called me one day and goes, Mom, like what? He goes, you may want to let them know there's an alligator walking the sidewalk. I said, okay, just stay away from it.
But the turtle that size, that little alligator couldn't do shit to him. He's not. You don't have it.
No.
I mean, but a bigger one
Yeah.
will crunch him up.
Yeah, no,
Retention ponds too.
it ended up leaving.
After Hurricane Florence, you know, because this place got flooded real bad. I mean, it was fucking unbelievable. There were little baby alligators. I saw them all the time, the time, trying to catch one so I could hold it and shit. What's up, Julia?
There's a couple bigger cities where these apartment complex has these retention ponds, and they put fountains in the retention ponds, and a lot of them do stock. I mean, all ours are stocked with fish. We stock with fish every other year.
Yeah.
But now all of a
Here
sudden,
you have to stock them with fish because of mosquitoes.
yeah,
You have to
well,
get a certain kind of fish. Yeah.
yeah, and the algae and things like that. So you have to do that. But apparently, there have been some children. The latest one, I think, is up in Jacksonville, where a 2-year-old autistic child. Now, mind you, this is 2, and you can add the word autistic or not, doesn't matter. It's a 2-year-old child that somehow or another drowned because there wasn't a fence around the pond. No, the 2-year-old child drowned because
the mom and dad weren't paying attention. That's right.
Correct.
That's exactly what happened.
And so they're trying to sue the apartment complex, and they're trying to get this bill to go into Florida. Any apartment complexes or recreational place, they have to put fences around. Well, you don't understand. And they're saying, well, she's autistic, nonverbal, and autistic.
Who's gonna pay for that?
Low. Well,
who's gonna pay for that?
But how is that going to stop? It's not going to stop. What about the rivers and the beaches and the tributaries? These people are ridiculous. Watch your kid. I don't care whether it's a 2-year-old autistic or a 2-year-old. 2-year-olds need to be watched 24/7.
Oh,
I have a pool in my yard. Okay, I have a safety gate around my pool, a kid's safety gate that goes from that's between the pool and the door. Plus, I have these locks on my door handle. How some days I can't even open it because they're childproof. Plus, I have deadbolts up on top. No 2-year-old child, even my 4-year-old grandchild, is not getting out that door. Where's the parent?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we live in Florida. You're always going to have a body of water.
What's that noise? Are you on a heart monitor or something? Because I hear this is like you're at a hospital.
You hear
Of course I hear it. I hear everything.
So that beeping has been driving me crazy. I just came out to the garage.
What is it?
I don't know. I can't find it.
Well, no, you should be able to find it.
I've been looking for days.
Let me hear what the beep is a little bit. Maybe I can help identify it. Just hold on for a second. Here it comes.
Hold on. Hear it?
That's a weird beep.
I know. And see, I go to an area I think it is, and then it sounds like it's coming from across the room.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. I don't give a fuck. If I had that annoying sound, no matter what, I'd tear the whole. I'm that fucking neurotic. So I would dig.
Person says it's an air tag. But why is an air tag in my garage beeping?
That's a good question. Maybe one of the Floridians or the Peep streamers are on you. And
No,
maybe
it's
you got
not the garage
maybe you
door
got a
open.
super fan. No, the garage door don't make a noise like that.
No.
I mean, that's a loud noise. I mean, is your garage that fucking cluttered where you can't, like a box? I mean, I understand.
No,
I just cleaned my shed.
No, it's not cluttered, but I got like 4 big toolboxes because my son works with large industrial machines. And I do have some boxes stored of things because I'm getting carpet put in. See,
There
now
it
it's
is.
like, I know.
There it
Trust
is.
me. You
I
know, so
mean,
then
I'm trying to think what that
well,
is.
and I think I thought it was coming from my son's motorcycle. I come over here and then it sounds like it's coming from across.
Are you in the garage right now?
Yeah, I'm in the garage right now.
Enjoy your cigarette, Christine.
No, my son just got home.
Okay.
That's why I muted. Because I told
Okay.
him, I muted and said, help me find that beeping. And then I told him there's lasagna in the
I'm
oven.
just giving you shit. I don't care if
Oh.
you smoke or not, Christine. But
See,
my
so I'm
sister's a nurse, and you know, she got tired of everybody giving her shit because she like sneak off, and then she's fucking doing 12 hours with no cigarettes. He's all, fuck it, I'm just gonna quit. And I said, that's probably smart.
So
Probably
I'm
smart.
on the right side of my garage, okay, where I thought it was coming from. But it just went off and it sounds like, now wait for it to go off and tell me if it's further away. And see, I'm selling my RV, so I took a bunch of stuff out of the RV. Now, did you hear it? I don't know what it is. It's been driving me absolutely bonkers. I don't know. So I just don't go out in the garage and I stay inside and I close up the door. Then I don't hear it. But except at nighttime, sometimes when I'm sleeping, I feel like I can hear it. First, I thought it was maybe my freezer when I'd hear it in the hallway. And it's not the freezer. I have a freezer in my laundry room, one of those stand-up freezers. It's not that. I don't know what it is, but we've been looking for it for days. No, my RV's not my garage anymore. It's at someplace took it. Somebody took it out to test it. My RV would never fit in my garage. Oh, he left me. He abandoned me. He hit the wrong button. Getting closer? I don't know. So anyway, guys, I've been on 5.5 hours. I'm glad you all hung out with me today. Thank you. But I'm going to shut it down and eat dinner with my son. Narcal, thanks for coming up. It is loud. I know, Sassy. It's dry. It's been driving me batty for days. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Everybody have a good night. Behave. I'm sure I'll see you somewhere along these streets sometime.
All right, y'all. Christine just fired up the live stream, so buckle up. Christine is backstage with all the tea to spill. And today's headlines are already messy.
You gonna end or what? I'm sorry, I didn't push the wrong button.
Oh, I figured you pressed the wrong button.
Well, no,
Oh,
you know
I
it's
thought
weird.
about it. Huh?
You know it's weird. Now all I can hear is that fucking beep in my head. I thought I just heard it where I was. Seriously. Seriously.
See, it's going to drive you batty, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's been driving me batty. For days, my son and I have been trying to find it.
Are you? I mean, turn the camera on. I'll help you find it too. Fuck it. I mean,
I'm back inside.
I mean, the whole chat will help you find it. You know?
The whole chat's going to help me find it.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, I'm going to end it. I've been on for 5.5 hours.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. All right, Christine,
No,
you
it's
have a good
okay.
night.
Thanks for coming up, though, Norcal. I appreciate you.
I didn't mean to cramp old girl style, America, or whatever her name is. I didn't mean to cramp her style.
You're fine. She's fine.
I think I've heard her on Sykes before. I've heard her,
you know
her voice.
that's Amanda, right?
Yeah, I think I do know her.
Yeah,
she can get real fussy, and I kind of like it. She's real.
Yeah,
she's a character, that's for sure.
Yeah. She's from one of my other communities that followed over to this community. Followed from Sykes community. We all kind of intertwined.
I blame Beta for fucking Psych in the first place. That's all her fucking fault in the first place. It's Beta's fault. Well, I'm just, look, I don't give a, I'm just kidding, really.
Well,
it's Beta.
I blame myself because Sykes came over to Summers too. And man, I was posting his link for everybody and anybody to help build his channel.
Yeah, but then he'll say, all these people and they're not going to mess with me anymore. Look what all I've done for them. What did you actually do for them, sir?
Well, you want right? He did it to himself. Fuck that.
No, I mean like he's done so much for all the people that go over and fuck with him. He's done so much for them.
Yeah, but the thing is that we've had channels before him, most of us. You know that, right?
Well, I
But
do know that.
listen to this. So, do you know LES?
Les, yeah, I've seen him around a little bit. Yes, Les.
Yeah, well, he was hanging with a predator on paper, mind you.
Well, where at? In what community?
On
The
his channel.
TTP or TPP or whatever?
Well, yeah, he was TPP, but he's got his own channel and he was hanging with this guy and we all told him. And now for months, I've not talked to him in probably 5 months because he wants my docs. He's going around making videos, telling people I steal from the hospital, I unalive children.
She steals fucking adult undergarments and peddles them on the side.
Yeah.
Fucking Christine, the Depin dealer.
Yeah. But so now he's doxing people. He doxed somebody's old address and he's mad because we got mad at him and we gave him and we took from him. You know what we gave him? We gave him subs. And apparently when we left and stopped going there, his subs stopped going there. So it's our fault that we took his subs. Make that make sense.
Well, I mean, didn't you just say that you were, trying to give him the heads up that that's a fucking creech and you shouldn't have him? Yeah.
We told him.
And he didn't care. He didn't care.
Nope. It's his channel. He can have who he wants. Well, more
That's
power
what he said. That's what he said.
Yep.
All right. I hope that turns out well for him.
Well, then AC went up there and AC showed him some videos of it and showed him paperwork. And then all of a sudden that guy's not allowed up there, but it's too late. I'll never go back there because he did have it. He didn't believe us. Then he's trying to get everybody's docs. He's doxing. He's making threatening songs. He's making lies up. Fuck him.
What do you mean threatening songs? You mean like AI songs kind of thing?
Yes.
Well,
yes.
for that reason alone, he should be exiled right there.
There you go. Those
fucking
damn
AI.
exiles.
He ain't making songs. That's fucking songs.
Yeah, a lot of us unsubscribe. Turnt's one of them. Oh, yeah.
People, what do you guys think, huh? It's pretty good, huh? No, dude, it's shit. Sorry about that.
He'd have 500 if it wouldn't be for Christine and Summer.
500 what?
Subs. Fuck you.
Yeah, this YouTube shit means a lot to some people. It's all they got. It's all they got. It's all they got.
This is all this man has, I promise you. 100%. This is all this SOB has. And it's always threatening women. It's always wanting to dox women. It's always, he said, listen to this. He's got bisexual hands. Did you know that?
No. Did you just say, hold on a second. You said he has bisexual hands?
Yeah.
Like his hands are
bisexual.
So like his 5 fingers on each hand? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's another red flag. Not the bisexual, but the hands. Only his hands, right? Not his dick or his mouth. That's a weird guy.
Do you know why they're bisexual?
How come?
So he can hit a woman.
Oh, wow. A real winner. Real winner, huh?
Right? Yeah. He's only doxing. He's only going after women. That's it. Well, Barry put him in his place apparently the other day on Kate's stream.
Oh, I didn't know he was up there. See, I don't even know. I've seen that LES name in chats, but I've never went to his channel. I didn't know he streamed. I didn't know anything about the guy. Now I know enough.
Yeah. Wow.
See, and do you think I'm going to judge, him by what you're saying? Of course I am. Of course I am. I'm just kidding, but that sounded funny to me.
I know it did. It was funny. But no, he's disgusting. And yeah, he's got bisexual hands so that he can hit a woman. I'm thinking, that sounds a little bit weird that you have bisexual hands.
I've randomly seen that in the wild a couple times. Like one time I saw this dude beating the fucking shit out of him. I fucking immediately thought, okay, now we're going to do it. Now it's time. So I fucking pulled my shit over, right? And kind of parked back, turned around, parked where they couldn't see me, right? and I fucking went in my fucking car and I got this little thing that I always had in there, and it was dusk, so it was kind of almost dark, so I snuck around and waited. Right, I was just listening for a minute, thinking this fucking guy's a Pete. You know, I was just thinking, well, is it? Yes, it is. And then he fucking started again. He said something real weird. I went in the fucking thing and I fucking swatted him in the fucking head with it a few times. And he turned around, right? Because I only wanted to get him one time so he could actually see, right?
Right.
I hit him hard though. Don't believe I didn't just touch him with it. I fucking rang his bell. He saw stars, and then I fucking proceeded to fucking tap him up real good. I beat the shit out of that motherfucker with it. You know what I'm saying? And this is a big old fucking Oak Park fucking gangster too. This was a fucking. And after I was beating him a little bit, he looked at me, we caught eye contact, and I recognized him. I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, I said, well, that's what he gets.
That's right.
So then I was waiting for him to, come retaliate. And it never happened, thank God, because
that's
I would have had to fucking shoot out, that kind of thing.
I don't think any woman should hit a man. I truly don't. Okay.
Trust me, she wasn't hitting him.
Well, but what I'm saying is that
fuck no.
A man should not hit back. A man, there's other ways to restrain women without beating the shit out of them.
Well, it depends on who's hitting now. I know some women right now that if they hit me like I know they can hit, those motherfuckers are giving. For one, I'd never be around it.
Right.
Before it escalated to that type of situation, I'd be gone. I wouldn't let it get to that point.
Yeah.
No, so I'd never be in that situation. I'd never be in that situation. I've had a chick slap me before and shit like that, but I never hit him back. And hell no.
No, and there's ways to restrain women if you don't walk away. I have taught my sons, you walk away, don't you ever lay a finger on a woman, because you know something, I will beat the crap out of you. I will take the baseball bat if I have to. I'm just saying.
Well, that's a good way to raise them. I would never, that's why I've been trying to, get it in better shape in case, when my daughter gets of age, somebody wants to do anything like that, I won't have to spend the rest of my fucking old ass life in prison. You know what I mean?
Right.
But hopefully I raise her good enough to where she doesn't choose some fucking creech like that. That's some, because usually somebody like that is that type of person, hidden.
Yeah, well, sometimes you just don't know. The heart wants what the heart wants. And the young girls, I'll be the first one to admit it, we always want that bad boy type. There's just something attractive about it when you're young.
That's fucking some weird ass shit, Turn. That's some weird shit.
I know, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The guy's just weird. He's
apparently. And I think Turn, are you the same Turn to Landon Tells Turner? Is that who you are?
No.
I think it is.
No.
Huh?
No. It's a different one. Yeah.
Well, there's more than one then, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I know but the other state turned, I think it's 420. Turned 420. Landon's.
So what would you say, Mr. Vincent? You said, my ex-wife popped you a few times. I grabbed her wrists and restrained 15 shots. What does 15 shots mean? You shot her 15 times, took 15 shots of liquor, or she gave you 15 shots? Oh, she whooped my ass.
Good for you.
You said you popped you a few times. 15 is more than a few.
But what I'm saying is that most men, and I don't believe in this feminist stuff. I do believe in some things are equal, but men's bodies, just their muscle and their bone structure, are different than women's. They can hurt a woman. Now, trust me, I know there are pieces of shit women out there that'll beat the shit out of their spouses and their boyfriends. I get it, but still walk away.
Yeah, yes. Well, I don't know if it's state turn. There's another turn. Yes, there is.
Yeah, it's
yes, there is.
Mm-hmm. That's Landon Tells.
Well,
I thought that too when I was over there. I saw the name, like, is that really our stay? And then it wasn't as I watched it.
No, fuck. Did somebody I hope fucking somebody clipped it.
Why?
I hope somebody fucking. I'm sure they did. Who was streaming? Was it Jimmy or fucking Barry? That's fucking epic. No, I need all that. I will. See, look at you coming up.
Yeah.
You know what, you fag? You do the same exact shit. Just, You know, you do the exact same shit with that. But that's crazy. He did that.
Wow, Q,
Oh, I
really?
was just on RG's Rumble. Somebody's recorded. I'll have to check that bitch out.
Oh, we're gonna have to go to RG's Rumble, aren't we?
Yeah, fucking Jimmy
Wow.
will come out with a gun. What a pussy. You know what? Jimmy's the
Wow.
type of motherfucker that wouldn't even use it. He wouldn't do shit. I guarantee you he wouldn't do shit. He
My
ain't gonna
question,
shoot
yeah.
shit. You know what would be cool is to fucking get like a bulletproof vest and test that theory. But you
Oh
know,
my
I'm too
God.
old for all that. No, I mean, shit, that would be interesting to do. Let's test that theory. What's up, bro? Shoot, go ahead. Out there
Jimmy
causing a
ran.
commotion. Jimmy's mom come out. Jimmy's mom, of course he ran. Fucking Jimmy ran. That's funny.
Oh,
That's
Barry
fucking
had a
funny.
pew
God.
pew?
What'd he say?
Barry had a pew pew?
Oh shit. It was a fucking like an old western, but just with two black guys.
Oh my
That's
God.
fucking amazing. I'll meet you at high noon over by the chicken place. Is that too racist? But I mean, that's what I imagine. Meet me over at churches, and we'll have a fucking duel at noon, and then we'll get the special afterward. He said about Jimmy.
He said he was about to get Jimmy arrested, but never came back on the stream.
Well, I hope Jimmy's mom kicks him out for it. You know, for
Mm.
having turmoil, commotion over
Well,
their
and
place.
has Jimmy's mom said she don't want that shit there?
Well, who the fuck would want that there?
I wouldn't. That grown ass man needs to move it on.
God, I just can't imagine fucking him in that room doing all that, and fuck, they completely.
Oh yeah, Q. That'll be clip of the year.
Oh yeah, I can't wait. That's amazing. I like that. I like
You
that.
got NorCal all excited.
Well, no, that's killer. That's good shit, man. Fucking look at Barry fucking contributing to the delinquency. I like that.
I'm surprised. Well, you know, I guess I'm not surprised Barry did that, but damn.
I mean, I'm glad he did it. That needs to happen more often. These fucking people sit there and fucking
Yeah,
do what
but
they do and expecting nothing in return. You know what I mean? What's up, Sam? Man, I see you in there, bro.
you know, they thought when Barry pulled the gun, they were about to get into a shootout. Barry thought, or Q thought they were going to get into a shootout. That's
So
bizarre.
I assume Jimmy had his pulled like when fucking Bill went up there. What a pussy, pulling a gun on old Bill.
Oh,
Bill's all, hey, bro. I mean, you know, like Bill was all cool and shit. He had to be a dick. See, he could have had a real friend in life.
So this was last night he did that?
No, it had to have been today. Really?
Oh, yeah. He thinks
I don't know when it was.
Jimmy did something wrong last night, they think. Samian thinks.
He does something wrong every night.
Right? That's what I was gonna say. Doesn't he do something wrong every night?
He fucking pisses in fucking receptacles and leaves them in his mom's fucking floor. That's wrong in itself.
I don't know how his mom tolerates that shit.
I don't either. It's
45
weird.
minutes ago. Wow, Q, that's bizarre.
The only thing I can think is that, you know, his mom pities him because he's a retard, and so she's not kind of just letting him stay in there. I don't know. But I mean, imagine letting a retard have a bunch of guns.
Well, right? Why has he even got guns? Oh, he was making fake CPS report. Oh,
Talk about the come up, pull up. Fucking A, that's wild shit, man. That's wild, fucking amazing. Amazing.
Wow.
That's a trip now. Now we're cooking.
You can share, you have the clip?
Big Thug pulled out the hammer. Damn, fucking devil eyes. Jimmy called CPS on 6 females last night, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Well, you know, he kind of got what he deserved then. What the fuck's he doing that for?
No, that's fucked up all day long. But and on the other hand, you got to consider listening to the person calling and like weighing out whether this is a fucking indigent fucking creech. Like, listen, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I mean, if somebody says that fucking 7 times in a sentence, yeah, I'd question everything.
Barry said he drove by again off camera, and Jimmy tried to throw a rocket at his car, and then Barry tried to run him. Oh, it says a rocket.
No, the rocket. Just imagine him having one of those fucking model rockets and shooting at his Barry's car. That's what I imagine. Fucking Estes rocket. Shh.
Wow.
Rock. I knew you meant to rock. You know what I mean? But it sounded funnier.
Yeah, we like the
rocket
rocket better.
Dude, that's crazy work.
Yeah, we like the rock better, or the rocket better.
Shit.
Right?
So at that point, if you'd have threw a rock at my car, I mean, we can go true vigilante style, like people really used to do it back in the day, and they would wait, you know. And I know it's premeditated, but that's the beauty of it. You know, you're planning it, so it's going to be even more, have more of an impact. I'm fucking talking about fucking dark, waiting, fucking, you know, masks, all the things, you know, real hood shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I missed the stream. That sucks. What's up, RG? Fucking Barry pulling up. That's tight.
Yeah,
I like
Black
that.
RG. Damn.
Well, it ain't like Bill Chafin, you know. It ain't like old Bill and shit.
You wish you wasn't a vagina. Man, Black RG. That's gonna be the clip of the century.
Oh, he would have never. Well, because Barry's pretty good with his words, and he's cooked him a bunch, so he can just only take that in like how it would be to get in a fight with him.
Mm-hmm.
He don't want that smoke. I saw that other fight he was in with that other kid.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to check that out. I'd love to see that. And Barry pulled out a Quete too. That's amazing shit. Fucking like I was telling him before he got in there, I was saying I imagine like the old West showdown with two black men, but you know, like a church's chicken and shit kind of thing, because you know the saloon that doesn't fit that well with the narrative. That's crazy, man. Well, good for Barry. Shout out Barry.
Wow, that's gonna be bizarre. Wait for that clip to go flying around.
Oh, it's gonna go viral.
Viral. Yeah, just gonna have to be careful with the guns.
Music Biz Marty would really enjoy this. He would love this. Rest in peace, Marty.
Right?
To make an hour video compilation of Jimmy threatening to unalive people. Yeah, I've seen some of them. I've seen a few
especially females.
Montages. Well, he don't take rejection well. I mean, that's a sign of a true incel is when get all weird on people you don't even know on the internet, like especially women. Fucking, that's like kind of like J Dog, you know. I was talking about how he you know, real proud of himself for getting hand jobs and fucking Asian fucking masseuse and fucking what a creature. Imagine even I could just mean when he moved to go around and look for him and stuff. Hey, you guys do happy ending? Going into what a fucking weirdo, bro.
I can't believe it. You know,
talking shit to people on the internet while he's living with his mom and dad. Get it together, sir. And he's always talking about people turning their camera on. That guy is hideous looking, right? I'm not saying I'm a fucking Ken doll, but I'm just saying, look, dude, you are nothing to look at. Turn that motherfucker off. You know, no one wants to see you, dude. Not one person. There ain't a woman on the internet gonna say, "Hey, that's a cute guy." But not one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. I remember that. Not only dead, but weren't they you know, dismembered or you know, something like whatever they were? They weren't in good shape.
Yeah, kind of like
no, he did do that. He did do the Jamie Rose showed it. Showed in it. This was before AI was real hot.
So he actually went up to the door, didn't he?
Either he had to do something. He knew he was there. Oh, I'm excited to look at it. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Damn. I did person, sorry, and then we started talking, and then Q.
Well, I was just coming up, and then, you know what? You must have went inside because I don't hear that beeping anymore.
I did go inside. I'm back inside. I'm at the counter.
How'd your kitchen turn out? I remember you showing.
Good. I'm hoping it turned out really, really nice.
It looked like it.
Yeah.
Okay, you said you got quartz countertops, or what did you get? Yeah,
quartz. Yeah, I like it. I like the brightness that it did because I had granite, a darker granite.
So what was he doing outside? Waiting for him? Q? What was he waiting for him outside? Then he actually saw him pull up, and then he ran inside.
Yeah.
And come back out with a gun and shit. What a fag! What a pussy!
That's bizarre.
I would have loved to have seen what it would have looked like because Jimmy can't fight for shit. Fucking, I remember we found that kid making all those. Anybody that makes a bunch of noises like that when they're hitting you, trust me, they have no power at all. That's the first sign that you don't have what it takes. Making all them noises.
Well, maybe Jimmy will needs
Oh,
to
he was
learn
waiting
the
for the
lesson.
weed man. Fucking epic.
Oh.
Nice. That's good shit. That's good shit.
He was lying. Huh. That's
Shit.
bizarre.
You know what's crazy is somebody sent that link to his stream and he said, I just watched for 3 seconds because I just fucking saw Jimmy and fucking got so fucking disgusted. But he said, I better get my fighting shoes on or some shit like that. Fuck, I should have stayed watching it, but that's all right. I had to work anyway.
Damn. Well, Jimmy, just know all I gotta do is reach out and touch you. Right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shit, yeah.
Anybody can reach out and touch you.
And then there are people on here that deserve touching. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Jimmy has no right trying to fuck with people's real lives, especially parents when they do take care of their children and making all these fake CPS reports.
I mean, Cyrax deserves some kind of touching. I mean, he probably get some kind of disease from touching him, but you probably end up with staph infection, fucking MRSA, and whatever else you can get off him.
Could be.
Impetigo, all that shit.
Okay, I do got to go this time.
Bye, Christy. You guys take it easy.
Thanks, everybody. Appreciate
Peace
everybody
out.
coming.
Peace out, Granny.
Bye.
All right, y'all. Christine just fired up the live stream, so buckle up. Christine is backstage with all the tea to spill, and today's headlines are already messy. Christine just opened a fresh can of opinions, and she is ready to call it like she sees it. Just saying. Lights are glowing, mic check, 1, 2. Fozzie vibing like he knows the T2.